yesterday. And of course the challenge categories. Till the boys 11 years old, until the girls 10 years old. 11 categories on Monday. 12 categories yesterday, and today 7 categories, but 136 motos in total. Of course, to warm you a bit up, Matthias, Mr. DJ, bring us in once again with the official jingle.
We have the fastest riders from all over the world. All right, Denmark is leading the charge. Riders ready. Ladies and gentlemen, UCI BMX Racing World Championship. Welcome to Copenhagen. Once again.
That's good up. Yeah.
United States, Remy Cesar. Trophies up. Thomas Narako.
United States, Tennyson McKee. From the Netherlands, Semela Ruitiga. From the Netherlands, Bo Klein Esselink. From the Netherlands, Jill Vogelpoel. Number one, from France, Benjamin Benou.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we are racing first Moto of the day. Denmark, Netherlands, Spain, Belgium, GB, France, and USA in this one. We have GB Challenger in the lead. Then it's Spain, Morales. Then it's a Dutchie, Hagen. And then it's from Belgium, Pironi. Og så på en femteplads lige nu, det er Storm Hesbæk fra Danmark. Oh, in the lead now, it's Spain. It's Morales going into the last straight here. GP right after Challenger. Then we have from Netherlands, Hagen. It's Spain, GP, Netherlands, and Belgium.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 2 in the category boys, 12 years old. From the outside, we are looking to a fast French rider, Antoine Harvey, former finalist on the European Championships. In and out of the second turn, or in the first turn, in second place. The Latvian rider is leading this one out, and the Latvian rider is Oscar Sturkins. Oh, the French rider takes it over. Harvey on the outside. Now on the number 1, the Dutch rider, Florian Groenendijk. Alongside the man coming out of Lithuania, Denas Levakinas. Levakinas in 4, Lee Alleman behind him. That's the way they go. Turkish in second, but the win goes out to the French rider, Antoine Harvey.
Race number 3, boys. 12 years old, and the France has taken the lead. And Latvia has then 3 spots from Great Britain. Japan, the 4th spot. We have from Denmark, Harvey 2, Hammerstrøm. In the front, France has taken the lead. Leo Robin from France, Latvia. Oh, we have some battle. Latvia on the 2 spot, 3 spot. Great Britain and Japan took the 4th spots.
Here we go again with a really fast rider coming out of Latvia. This age category boy, 12 years old. And this other Latvian rider is Evert Vijgais. So Vijgais in and out of the second turn. Come on, Latvia, make some noise! Vijgais in the front. The rider of Great Britain for the moment is second. There's going to be Archie Bell. Archie Bell is there alongside Czechia Republic. Dennis Krejci. Krejci in and out of the final turn together with the rider coming out of Germany. Jonas Bros inside the top 4.
All right, racing once again heads to Latvia. Big wheelies, and then it's Pensage from Sweden. And then it's from is moving up, trying to get that first position from Latvia. With wheelies, but it's Latvia, Sweden.
Here we go with race number 6 in the boys category, 12 years old. And we have the rider coming out of Japan, it's Tomotsugu Yasamatia. He was there out in front in the French round, is now on the number 1. Theo Dietrich. Theo Dietrich on the number 1 in and out of the second turn over the rhythm section. The Latvian rider, the big Latvian man is coming up. And is looking for another final like he did also in Latvia 2 weeks ago. Thomas Seeberg is in and out of the final turn. And it seems like we have the German rider, Jonas Helmet, inside the top 4 in race number 6.
Then we have Netherlands, Holland, Germany, Japan, Estonia, Latvia, France, and Sweden on the track. And the leader from France, Marco Hinter, has taken the lead. 2 spots from Estonia, the 3 spot Holland, and then Latvia on the 4th spot. In the lead from France, and the 2 spots from Estonia.
All right, here we go with the European number 2, ladies and gentlemen. And again, a rider coming out of Latvia. Latvia once again makes some noise. Robert Spierkies. He is leading this one out. Was really close to the European Challenge title 2 weeks ago. A crash in the second turn. The Estonian rider went down, but we have the French rider for the moment in second. And the French rider is Louis Ekman. Ekman in and out on the final turn. The Dutch rider inside the top 3. Jan Veenendaal van Nederland. And the rider in 4 coming down that final straightaway. The rider out of Japan is Isai Odaka.
All right, the Estonian rider just missing out on the gate here in heat number 9, but up in front, it's France. The number 2 plate, it's Cabo in the lead. Then it's Mexico. Castro, Switzerland moving up here. Grando making the moves in the last corner here. It's Mexico, Switzerland, Latvia in 2, 3, and 4.
Here we go with race number 10 in the boys category, 12 years old. Here we go with Van Dijken, with Veska, with Patizel. Katan, Lundeville, Riekenberg and Liedeman out of Ireland. I think I have to say Linehan then. Coming out of Ireland. In this one, but the 619 is coming out of France. Is Tom Patizel. He's leading this one out, the Colombian rider. Thomas Montero, Veska. Veska in and out of the final turn. The rider from Ireland for the moment in 3. Sia Leinen. Leinen is there, the German rider. Coming down the final straightaway. On the number 4 with Ben Riekenberg.
With number 4 on the plate from Colombia, Lorenzo Ibarraga has taken the lead on the race 11. Boys 12 years old, the 2 spots from Holland. We have some 3 spots from Switzerland and Sweden on the 4 spots. But in the lead from Colombia, with number 4 on the plate, the Salis, and the 2 spots come from Holland, 3 spots Sweden, and 4 spots Switzerland.
Here we go with race number 12, and again a really fast and big Frenchman out in front, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 12 on the track, and the boy's going to be 12 years old. Mae Aguga. Aguga is leading this one out. With a gap on the second place rider is the rider coming out of Colombia. Speedy, really Colombian. In second place, Juan Nicolas Caicedo Orozco. We know him already from the cruiser categories. And right now he's in second in and out of the final turn, followed by Sweden. Low Stuff in the 3rd place.
It's Switzerland moving up here in the second corner. It's the Victoria corner. It's Switzerland. Or France and GB battling out here in the corner. France making move here in the rhythm section. It's Chibo. And we have from GB, Sam Ritchie's. But in the lead, it's still Switzerland. Bordoni taking the win in his first Moto.
Here we go with the row number 8, and he's coming out of the USA. Trenton Paxman. I believe he was second in the cruiser final. And right now in second in Moto number 1 in the boys category, 12 years old. The rider out of Switzerland is leading this one out. Flynn Suter. Flynn Suter on the number 1. Come on, Switzerland, make some noise. Suter on the number 1. But the world number 8 is coming around the outside, the USA guy. Trenton Paxman looking for a bit more in the final turn. Great Britain with Itai Jamira. And the ride out of Colombia inside the top 4. Tomas Diaz Castellanos.
USA has taken the lead, and the rider from Colombia has the 2 spots. Oh, it's very fast. Guys on the track now, but what the number 1 on the plate has taken the lead. Then the Colombia, then the Frenchman. The Frenchman, Maxime Demech. Oh, take attack on the Colombian riders and take the 3 spots.
All right, here we go again with another rider coming out of the USA, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Weider, he's leading this one out, Australian rider. On the right-hand side of him, and right now on the number one, Aussie, USA. Next to each other on the rhythm section, but the world number 7 is still out in front. Corey Weider, so Corey Weider, Australia. Together with the rider coming out of Finland, Veikko Leivara. So Leivara in and out of the final turn. The French rider on the inside, Calvin Babet in for Finland in front of him. Veikko Leivara.
All right, Denmark in the lead. Lav noget larm fra Christian Daumann. Finland in second position, Makalo. Then it's Dutchie, it's a little cricket. It's Nordam moving up here in the rhythm section, pushing on for second position, battling out with Finland, trying to catch that Danish rider in the front. It's Denmark, it's Netherlands, it's Finland, and Australia. It's gonna be victory for Denmark.
Whoa, nice victory for the man coming out of Denmark on the Dutch rider. Sam van Dijken. It's time for him again. He went down in the cruising categories on the Monday. And right now, he wants to win today. He was already the world number 1 in Glasgow. And right now, leading the pack out. The European Challenge champ from 2 weeks ago. Sam van Dijken in and out of the final turn. Followed by the rider coming out of Great Britain, Joe Roth in second place. And the rider coming out of Australia, Leo Echeverra in the third place.
On the track we have Snyder, Bibi, Orban, Chuba, Kane, Matthias, and Scout from Denmark. Valdemar Scout, Denmark er derude. On the lead from Great Britain, James Bibi has taken the lead. Then we have the 2 spots from USA, 3 spots Holland, and 4 spots from Canada. And Great Britain take the heat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another race. Here we go with race number 20, and the boy's going to be 12 years old. And the rider coming out of Spain is leading this one out. Abel Ramila Marcos in the rain. But we are not soccer players, it's just BMX racing. The World Challenge is on the way. And the rider coming out of Great Britain, Leo Rowlands, is there with Milhuizen, Kia Milhuizen. The Italian rider on the right-hand side, Tommaso Negro. In and out of the second turn, Spain, Great Britain, Holland, Italy, USA, Belgium, and Denmark. 1 to 7 into the final turn. In and out, Great Britain on the number 1.
All right, moving up to boys, 13 years old, it's Canada in the lead. Heikki, GB, Harold doing it very well for GB, second position. Then we have from France, it's Collier and Vitus Talstrup from Denmark, moving up here in the rhythm section. And Norway, Christiansen. But in the lead, it's Canada all the way to the line. It's GB, second position. All right, one more heat here, boy, 13. And we have from France, Malier. He's taking the lead. It's GB, Crux in second position. Then we have from Norway, Lillemoen. And another Danish rider, Lucas Nørgaard, doing it for Denmark here. In the lead, it's France, it's GB, it's Norway, Denmark, Australia.
We have on the track from the first part, the leaders from USA, France. The France, and 2 spots from Finland, 3 spots from Norway, from Canada. Canada has the 3 spots on the train.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 24 in the boys category. 13 years old. We have the rider coming out of Denmark, Sander Broch. He's leading this one out. Come on, Denmark, let's hear you make some noise. Broch in and out of the second turn. The French rider is following. And it's going to be Louis Bouvard. So Bouvard is there, I think, in second place. And then we are looking to the rider coming out of Great Britain. In and out of the final turn with Joseph Jepsen. The rider from Finland in and out of the final turn. Aku Laukanen. Race number 24 in the category boys, 13 years old. All right, rhythm section. It's race number 25 in the boys category, 13 years old. It's a rider from France is leading this one out. And the French rider here on the number 1 is Romeo Ducrot. Ducrot in and out of the final turn. Ireland is looking well. Noah Byrne in second on the right side. The rider from Great Britain came really close but was in third place. Thomas Palmer. Race number 26 in the boys category, 13 years old. Riders coming out of France, Great Britain, Colombia, Denmark, and Norway in this one. Oh, coming out of turn number 1, Denmark, William Skofgaard. Come on, Denmark, once again, make some noise, let's hear ya. Skofgaard on the 1. The Colombian rider on the right-hand side is now in second. And that's going to be Jan Mondragon Rivera. He's in second place, the French rider of Axel Berenger. In troisième place pour un moment. So that's the way they go. And let's go further on with race number 27 by the boys, 13 years old.
We have on the lead there from France. Fritz Kidd from France has taken the lead. Then we have from Great Britain from the 2 spots, the 3 spots from Ireland, and then the 3 spots from Colombia. Are you out there, people? Let's make some noise from the end of the world. Simonetsky from France. France has taken the lead. Great Britain on the 2 spots, 3 spots from Ireland, and the 4 spots from Colombia.
All right, in and out of the second turn with race number 28 by the boys, 13 years old. We have the rider coming out of Venezuela, ladies and gentlemen, Matias Hidalgo. Guda. So Guda into the final turn. He's in first place. Followed by one of the Colombian riders, the French rider. And all the way on the outside we have the rider coming out of Denmark, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, leaders Holm Jacobsen is trying to get inside the top 4. Whoa, close racing. Colombia second, Venezuela in first.
Last year's number 1 in the world, USA, doing it in style in the front. It's White Christensen doing it. Then we have Colombia, Alvarez. Taking up here in the last corner, we have from France, Ugueto. Oh, Colombia also moving up here. Sanchez from Venezuela taking second position.
Here we go with the next race in the boys category, 13 years old, and we have the Dutch rider of Luca de Rooij. Luca de Rooij in front of the rider coming out of Latvia, Mark Soskovskis. Oh, Soskovskis is coming up. It's the Netherlands versus Latvia in this race. And the rider in 3 coming up down at rhythm section. USA, Greta Miriam into the final turn alongside a man coming out of Aruba, Sian Angela in and out of the final turn.
We have the speed on Holland from Vermeulen has taken the lead, and 2 spots from Colombia, 3 spots from Latvia, and we have some more 4 spots from USA. Oh, vi har some dansker med her, det er Nikolaj Klepp. But in the lead from the heat from Holland. Holland has the lead, and Colombia taking 2 spots, 3 spots from Latvia, and the 4 spot from USA.
Here we go with race number 32 with Harvin Bushi with Hink, Dimsen, Gabriel, Huguenot. So those are the riders now on the track, and it seems like we have the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Jiri Gabriel. Gabriel in and out of the second turn, followed by the Latvian rider that belongs to Joris Dimsen. So Joris Dimsen is there, the Italian rider. On the number 3, Speedy Reedy Italiano, Andrea Pucci in and out of the final turn, together with the rider coming out of the USA, Chase Hart in 4.
All right, race 3-3 on track, boys. 13 years old, Netherlands, Vandenberg in the first position going into Victoria corner. It's Andrade from USA in the second position. Bergnes from Latvia. And we have Italy, Menguini. And from Denmark, Vilas Munition. But it's USA with the win, Andrade.
Race number 34 in the boys category, 13 years old, with Flupen, Lotskis, Galassi, Lee and Sedeberg. Italy, Latvia, Holland, USA and Denmark on the track. And the Italian rider is the first one in and out of the second turn, Leonardo Galassi. We know him for a very long time in the European scene. And he's right now leading this one out into the final turn alongside the Dutch rider, Ryan Vervloed. And we have the Latvian rider inside the top 3 for the moment. Marcis Lotskis, Denmark in 4, coming down at final straight away. Victor Sedeberg.
Italy has taken the lead, Holland on 2 spots, Latvia on 3 spots, USA on the 4th, og Danmark, vi er inde med endnu en gang for Danmark, er det ude Danmark, Jakob Bostrup, the leader of the heat, and from Italy, Troncon from Italy, Holland 2 spots, Velkamp, 3 spots, USA,
All right, here we go with the next race in the category, boys. 13 years old. Race number 36 on the track, and a great move for the rider coming out of Colombia. You see in this one on the rider coming out of Ecuador, Xavier Moncayo, Garçon. So Garçon on the number 1. Ecuador alongside the Italian rider right now in second. Cesar Taverini. Taverini in second. The Dutch rider dit droog. Ja, droog is het niet. But the Dutch rider is in for Switzerland in between, in and out of the final turn. Niels Heusden in race number 36.
All right, Switzerland, Schradelli doing it. Then there's a battle. It's the Dutchie, De Bruyne, just pulling ahead of Matthias Paulsen from Denmark. Make some noise, Denmark. And then it's from USA, it's Pummels. And then it's from Japan, Furuta. But in the lead, taking the win, it's Switzerland, Netherlands, Japan. Oh, we have a battle. It's USA, Denmark, it's USA.
Race number 38 in the boys category, 13 years old. And here we go with Morgan. Eric Morgan is on the way. The rider coming out of Denmark. Koima, Japan. Mulkey out of the United States. Tigo Hunter van Nederland. And from Switzerland, Malacriani. And that's the guy out in front for the rider coming out of Japan is Rito Koima. Koima is there alongside Tigo Hunter. And the rider out of Denmark. In and out of the final turn. Come on, Copenhagen, make some noise. Eric Morgan.
Holland has taken lead. Pass from Holland take lead. USA on the 2 spot, 3 spot from Japan. Switzerland on the 4th spot. Oh, Denmark in regard Mikkel Simonsen. But USA are out there, take the lead. Fishback from USA and Holland on the 2 spot. Japan on the 3 spot and Switzerland on Denmark.
Race number 40 on the track. And the rider from Switzerland is Enea Masoni. So we have 4 riders coming out of Switzerland in the boys category, 13 years old. He is leading this one out in front of the rider coming out of Japan is Saya Hosokawa. Hosokawa in second. And then the rider coming out of Denmark is Magnus Lund. Magnus Lund, ladies and gentlemen. He is in the mix alongside the Dutch rider Nout Valkma in and out of the final turn.
Once again, Switzerland doing it out in front. Kürzen. Then it's from Japan, Nakamishi. And then we have from Denmark, it's Emil Bauer doing it for Denmark. Then USA, Seenley in 4th position. Then Strick from Netherlands. In with a big lead here, it's Switzerland, Kürzen. And Japan is moving up here, Nakamishi. Then USA pushing on here, it's Nakamishi, it's Seeley.
Race number 42 in the boys category, 13 years old in Clausen. Sanchez, Slappen, Suusman and Schaven. The Dutch rider in 3 into the final turn. The Swiss rider is leading this one out. And it's going to be Til Suusman. The German rider of Kilian Slappen. And we have the rider coming out of Spain on the rhythm section. Gerald Brendan Sanchez, TG Joe. He's in form and in and out of the final turn. The rider from Switzerland brings it home. And it seems like it's Til Suusman. Race number 42.
We have Germany, Spain, France, Holland and Switzerland on the track. And the French rider Radioli has taken the lead. And Holland on 3 spots, Spain on 2 spots. And Germany on 4 spots. Germany, wo bist du? Make some noise. France take the lead.
Race number 44, still in the boys, going to be 13 years old. And we have the French rider on the number 1 of Timio Touron. Touron with nice jumps on the second straightaway. The Belgian rider on the right hand side of him, Michel Helsen. So the French rider, the Belgian rider, leading this one out. Then we are looking to the German rider of Rafael Otto, followed by the man from Spain, Xavi, Chero, Belda. That means the Dutch rider Ruben Tabak is having work to do in the boys category, 13 years old.
Race 45 on track, it's Belgium, Oliver Voins with the lead. Then it's from France, Victor Pirot. And the Netherlands, Chase Joschel in 3 spot. And we have from Spain, Jose Maria Senko. And from Germany, Maximilian Vogt. Oh, Maximilian doing 4 spot here. It's Belgium, France, Netherlands, and Germany.
Race number 46 van de boys, 13 years old. And we have the rider out of France again. So Juan Rio. He is leading this one out. He was in the final 2 weeks ago in Valmiera in Latvia for the Euro Champs 2025. And right now he's leading this one out, the French rider, the first one on the second part off the track, over the rhythm section. And we are looking to the Dutch rider, Ties Rauwenhorst. Rauwenhorst is there. Estonia is to the final turn alongside the Belgian rider. Estonia of Oliver Pausker, Rune van Semmeren. The European number 2 of 2022 coming down at final straightaway in front of Argentina, Fausto Pico Caro.
The guys from Argentina get some very good gate, and he has taken the lead. And on the 2 spots from Great Britain, 3 spots from Belgium, 4 spots from France with number 4 on the blade. Oh, he comes up and take the spots 3, I think.
Race number 48, so the boat's going to be 13 years old with the French rider here on the number 1, Flavio Charlac. Charlac is there alongside the Belgian rider, Cedric van Heukelom. So van Heukelom there alongside the rider coming out of Great Britain, Freddie Perkerson. So France, Great Britain, Belgium in between is second. We have the rider coming out of Argentina, Indio Ferreira. He's in for in and out of the final turn.
Belgium, let me hear you for William van Wonderen. He's in the lead here, boys, 13 years old. Herreras, France, in the second position. Then we have from Germany, Ben Schmidt. And also from Sweden, Manfred Sjöstrand. But in the lead, it's still Belgium. France moving up. France moving up here in the Tissot corner. Can he make a move for the first position? No, it's gonna be Belgium and France.
All right, it's the French rider again here on the number 1. Jules Lambert in and out of turn number 1. The Belgian rider again doing a good job. And the boy's gonna be 13 years old. And it's gonna be Guus Gijs. Guus Gijs is there, the Belgian rider in second. The Great Britain rider, Thomas Hardy Will. France on the number 1. Viva la France! Make some noise! Coming down that third straightaway. Frenchie, Belgium, Great Britain. We're looking to the rider coming out of Germany. In and out of the final turn, the German rider. Emian Kiep. Deutschland, wo bist du?
Lenu from France had taken the lead on that heat. 41 on the track, 51 on the track, and on the 2 spot from New Zealand, Whittingham from New Zealand. We have from Great Britain on the 3rd spot, the 4th spot from Canada. Oh, and the guy from New Zealand came.
All right, here we go with the world number 6, and the world number 6 is Janis Dolijak. Janis Dolijak, the world number 6 of last year, wants to go for another final here today in Copenhagen. The Great Britain rider closely following behind with James Miller. So James Miller is second, then the Canadian rider coming down that third straightaway. Leonardo Levy. Levy is there alongside the rider coming out of Australia. Hudson Daly coming down that final straightaway. It's race number 52.
Picking up with the boys, 14 years old now. And we have from Denmark, Frederik Ekström. In second position, racing from Colombia, Suarez, Otoya, but the Dutchie moving up, it's Wolters. And US also in on it here is Thiessen. But Denmark gonna take the victory. Boys, 14 years old.
Race number 54, still in the boat, going to be 14 years old with Villingshøj, Grifo, Orozco, Van Dijken, Solheim, and William Morris. Out of the United States of America, and he's leading this one out, ladies and gentlemen. So the USA guy out in front. Dutch rider in second, it's going to be Mees Van Dijken. Mees Van Dijken in second place, then we are looking to the rider coming out of Colombia, Federico Caicedo. The rider from Norway in and out of the final turn. Kasper Ebian, Solheim, out of Norway.
Brazil, make some noise for you, driver. For you, Da Silva has taken the lead. As Vandenbright has taken second position, 3 position from Colombia. And then from Denmark, Axelina, Denmark er ude. Ligger lige nu på en 5. plads. USA has the 4th spot on the heat.
Race number 56 in the boys category, 14 years old. Huns Taylor, Brett Suarez, Mathis Carnier. Making nice moves in the second turn. At the moment it's not enough. The Colombian rider in front of him. And the Colombian rider is Mateo Olat Suarez. Suarez is there, but the world number 4, Alan Taylor. Taylor in and out of the final turn. Colombianos is coming in. USA and Colombia all the way to the line.
All right, France, make some noise for your rider, Bavis Tirilio in the lead here. And Colombia, Corrado doing it out in the 2 spot. Then it's USA, Francisco Martinez in the 3 spot. And we have from Denmark, it's Silas Larsen. And Norway, Bendiksen. But France taking the win.
Whoa, great start for the round coming out of the USA. And it's going to be David Lowe. David Lowe leading this one out. The French rider, Axel Esteban. And round coming out of Colombia, inside the top 3, heading towards the second turn. Juan Calvis, Nino. Nino is there. And we have the rider coming out of Norway, I believe. Inside the top 4, Jonas Vik, race number 58. Miguel Barreto Nunes from Brazil in this one. And the other rider coming out of Denmark is Magne Jensen.
We have Havalka, Leblanc, Pesquido, Eckhart, Heman, Christensen, Andre Christensen, Denmark on the track. And the lead from Czech Republic. On the 2 spot from France, 3 spot from USA, the 4 spot from Finland. Og så har vi Andre Christensen fra Danmark. Laver noget larm for ham. Og fra Norge, lige nu på en 5. plads.
All right, going further on with the next race. It's race number 60 in the category boys 14 years old. And we have the rider coming out of Denmark. And that's our good friend. We know him. Very good, ladies and gentlemen. Normally in the stage row colors. And right now with the Danish national colors on the track. Come on, Marcus Kildegård. Denmark in and out of the final turn. France, Czech Republic. Finland are doing well. Emil Isomarcu. Darin Farrak. And the French rider on second place, Alessio Tournou.
Still racing, boys, 14 years old, in from France, the number 8 plate. Malo Viamon in the lead here. Then it's Czech Republic, it's Vichowski. And from Denmark, Oliver Bay in the 3 spot. Braylon Finch doing it for Australia in the 4 spot.
The world number 2 was going high in the first turn, and that's of course Dominic Rallis. Aussie on the inside there, ladies and gentlemen. And the rider coming out of Australia is Jackson Hill. Jackson Hill was also on the cruisers on the start, and right now in the challenge categories. Both 14 years old. So those riders coming down at 3rd straight away. Next to each other, Jackson Hill. Dominic Rallis, the French rider in and out of the final turn. Sascha Damon in 3e place.
We are from Czech Republic, USA, France, Australia, Denmark, and South Africa. And the driver from France, Dubasit, has taken the lead. And we have from 2 spots from Czech Republic, 3 spots from USA. Og lige nu på en 4. plads fra Danmark, Oscar Christensen.
All right, next race on the track is race number 64 in the category boys 14 years old. The winter rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Matthias Knack. Knack is there in front of the French rider. Coming out of the second turn with Nino Rieu. Nino Rieu is there. We have the rider coming out of Germany with Valentino Tauber. And then rider from Denmark, Sebastian Pedersen. Pedersen is there, ladies and gentlemen. Australia looking for a bit more. Coming down at final straight away. Benjamin Forster, Denmark in front of him.
Attack, attack, attack! Czech rider on the track! Suchek doing it out in front here. Japan in the 2 spot, Nakaseo. And then we have from doing it. It's German rider picking it up here. It's Marley Waste in 2 spots. Then it's Japan, Nakasaro, and France doing it for Gaultier.
Race number 66 in the boys category, 14 years old, in Basel from the state Colombia. Seiki Gucci, Henkel and Dom. So those are the riders now on the track. And the rider coming out with the Czech Republic, Ladislav Basel, is the first one on the rhythm section. The 3rd straight away, the French rider closely following behind. Timio Colombia. Colombia is there in a good place. And then we are looking to the German rider in and out of the final turn. And the German rider is looking for a bit more on the final straight away with Niklas Henkel. Aruba. For Dex from the state.
Og Danmark via Lukas Bertels med lige nu på en 3. plads. Er vi derude? Danmark, kom nu hjem, Lukas! On the front from France, Madonet has taken lead for Japan. Umesizawa has 2 spots, 3 spots from Denmark, Lukas Bertelsen. And Germany has the 4 spot.
from Japan was coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, make some noise. Kichi Hashimoto. He's leading this one out, the French rider. Hugo Martin with nice jumps. A bit of an overjump on the second straightaway, but still in second place. The German rider coming out of that second turn. Luca Paul Schnakenberg. Schnakenberg aus Duitsland. Houdt in dritte stelle. Sweden in four into the final turn with Victor Monier.
Race 69 on track. Theo Arnaud doing it for France. And Fabian Erik Bergström from Sweden. Then it's German Marvin Helmer doing it into the Victoria corner here, coming back over the rhythm section. And France picking it up. Thiago Arnaud in the lead here. Then it's a Sweden, Bergström. And German rider, Helmer. And then from Japan, Ima Marua.
Whoa, what a lead is there for the world number 6, Brady Mitschke. Mitschke is coming out of Canada and is taking a huge lead in this one. Oh, Canada! In and out of the second turn, the world number 6 all the way at the front in. Great Britain is following in second. Newton Hindley. Hindley is there, the rider coming out of Sweden. Udo Rundberg, I think. But the German rider is closely following behind the German rider. The German rider, Frans Kobo, behind Great Britain of Newton Hindley. Came across in second.
Great Britain has taken the lead on the heat 71. And on the 2 spots from Germany, Marvin has attacked from the first place. No, the Great Britain has the lead. And we have Germany, Canada, and Sweden.
Race number 72 in the boys category 14 years old. We have Sam Meijer in this one. He has the same name as I have. Sammetje Meijer van de Nederlander weg naar plaats nummer 3. First place rider coming out of Great Britain, Elvis Lawrence. Lawrence is there, the Canadian rider, Aston Beerens. Sammetje Meijer in and out of the final turn. And the German rider inside the top 4, Niklas Mewald. That's the way they go.
All right, GB Todd Nuckman in track. And we have from Austria, Mate doing the 2 spot. Nielsen from the Dutchies doing it in 3. Oh, we have a battle for 4th position down in the Victoria corner. And they're coming back this way here. It's GB, Austria, Netherlands, and Canada picking up 4th spot into the last straight, but Germany is pushing on. Biederweiden. He very close for 4th spot.
The rider from Belgium took already a second place on the cruiser category. And right now he's leading this one out in Moto number 1. Keep an eye on Guus Leenaerts. Leenaerts all the way at the front. Hey, come on België, waar zitten jullie? Leenaerts at the front. So Leenaerts into the final turn on the number 1. Second place rider coming out of Great Britain. And a Great Britain rider is James Conneguero. Former world number 7, Spain in 3. Robin Mater and Alonso.
Switzerland has taken the lead on the heat, and the 2 spots from Great Britain. Great Ford from Great Britain has the second position, the position from Holland. And then the guy from Great Britain came and take the lead.
Here we go with the European number 1 from 2 weeks ago. Here we go with Tiny S. Keep an eye on him. He's looking for the world title today. I'm pretty sure of that. Great Britain in and out of the second turn. Fast and furious here today on the track of Copenhagen. Tiny S with the Belgian rider following in second with Thias Hoste. So Thias Hoste is there in second place. The Tiny S is all the way at the front in. Then a rider coming out of Spain. And that's Adriel Vincent Funettes. He's there in third. Followed by one of the riders coming out of the Netherlands, Pim Palmers, also in this one.
Race 77 and Belgium, Torben Nielsen in the lead here. Oliver Tyers doing it for GB. Then we have from Spain, picking up here, Tresol and Switzerland, moving on up, Stucky, trying to make some move. Oh, nice move from the Swiss rider in the last Tissot corner.
All right, I spoke already to some guys from Ireland, and they told me we have to keep an eye on this guy. Even Bartley is in a good shape, ladies and gentlemen. So Bartley on the number 1. Where's Ireland in the stands? Come on, make some noise! Even Bartley on the number 1. Abel Tonino was in second, and is right now back on the number 3. The rider from Great Britain, Isaac Shore. Right now in second, coming down that final straightaway, looking for a bit more. To the line, Ireland first, Great Britain second, Toledo third, Switzerland in fourth with Ben Roberts.
Oh, we have some crash on the gate. So give a hand to the guy from Switzerland. And in the lead, Harry Bailey from Great Britain. Holland has the 2 spots, the 3 spot Belgium, the 4 spot from Ireland, and the guy from Great Britain take the heat.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, from lane number 1, the rider coming out of Latvia starting in this one. And that's going to be Bruno van Ax. Van Ax was in the final for the European Champs 2 weeks ago in his home country. Alongside of him, ladies and gentlemen, Tijn van Gessel. The man coming out of Holland. He's there in second place van de Nederland op weg naar plaats nummer 2. Bruno van Ax leading the charge. We are looking to the third place rider. He is coming out of Ireland as well, ladies and gentlemen. Ireland with Nathaniel Eames. Is it Eames in third? Stand-up BMX commentator, Rich. Your son is doing such a good job. Eames in and out of the final turn in third. Van Gessel in second, all the way at the front in. Bruno van Ax.
Race 81 on track, boys. 14 years old crash in the first race. It was Goossens, Netherlands, and Silvius from Latvia going down. But picking themselves up back again, it's GB pushing on. It's Hamilton battling it out with the Swiss. Ballers to take first and second place here. Italian Toby Rizzoli. It's Switzerland, GB, and Italy. All right, Dutchies, make some noise for Dean Goossens.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 82 and the boys gotta be 14 years old. Here we go with Clifford, with Rue, with Bertoni, Van Veen. Kaneps kan niet. I spoke with his dad yesterday. He's really proud of Otto, and right now Otto on the track. Race start for him. Toby Lynch coming out of Great Britain. And he's leading this one out. The Italian rider in second, ladies and gentlemen. Mirko Bertoni. And the rider coming out of Latvia in and out of that second turn. Otto Kaneps kan niet. He is doing well. The Dutch rider on the rhythm section in for Yannick Van Veen. That's the way they go. All the way at the front in. Toby Lynch coming out of Great Britain.
We have a really fast guy here, and that he from Holland. Heinje from Holland has taken the lead. The Great Britain Millington as the second position. The third position from Colombia, and the fourth position from Latvia. But in the lead, Hatton from Holland. Heinje has taken the lead. And the Great Britain, the Latvia guy comes at the 2 spot, 3 spot. Great Britain and Colombia takes the 4th spot.
Race number 84, still in the boys category, 14 years old. We have the last race in this category. We are looking to the rider coming out of Argentina. He's in the mix. Ignacio Pertegarini. He is all the way on the outside by the Colombian rider, Andres Maria Lacouture. He's in second by the USA rider, Keegan Skinner. Skinner is there, the Latvian rider, in 4 into the final turn. Mark Vrijvans. The Dutch rider is looking for a bit more. Dennis de Loze. But it's going to be the rider out of USA, Keegan Skinner, taking the win.
Girls 12 years old on track, looking to qualify for our 1/8 final later today. Sophie van Solen doing it real well in front here from the Dutchies. Then we have from Belgium, Kira Jacobs and GB Paige Carrington Cunnington in the 3 spot. And France, Arnaud in the 4th spot. Then it's Swiss, Ramsmeyer, but doing it out in front from the Dutchies, Sophie van Solen.
With the girls category, 12 years old on the track with Perez, with Nisa, with Bishop, Charlotte Spoor, Gianna Beck, coming out of Switzerland. So those are the riders now on the track, and the rider on the 207 line is leading this one out. It's going to be Maëlie Perez. So Perez out of France on the number 1. Who's in second all the way on the outside? We have the world number 6. Bobby Bishop is trying to come a bit closer. We have the rider coming out of Denmark. In third, Milan Nissen. The Dutch rider in 4, heading towards the line. Charlotte Spoor.
Third goal from Great Britain. Facet has taken the lead. Then on the 2 spots, Concretiva. And the 3 spots from Venezuela has taken 3 spots. The 4 spots from Holland. Oh, Nicoline Bertelsen for Denmark. Have a look, Denmark. And the Great Britain take the lead.
Race number 88, and the girl's going to be 12 years old. And a rider coming out of Great Britain, Grace Gerrard is leading this one out. In race number 88, and the girl's going to be 12 years old. Come on, Great Britain, where are you in the stands? Let's hear ya. Still awake. Great Britain, make some noise. Dutch rider in second with Tessa van Olst. And then the third place rider, Nika Padasinavikava. He is there, she is there in and out of the final turn with the French rider, Lucie Forniou.
Race 89 on track, doing it for France. Romain Richard in the lead. Poppy May Kirkby from Great Britain. Then we have from Australia, McDougall. And then we have from USA, it's the number 1 place, Maria Alvarez, the champion from last year in Brock Hill. Moving on up to the 3 spot here, being pushed by GB Kirkby. It's Australia, France, USA, GB.
All right, here we go with another rider coming out of Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen. Arius Heda. Heda is there once again. Come on, GB, make some noise. Hida on the 1. French rider in second, in and out of the second turn. And it's going to be Kali Jamé. Kali Jamé is there, the rider coming out of Sweden. Ida Tolander. Tolander is there. Australia in 4. Sophie Rose Barrett. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Then after goal from Great Britain, who has taken the lead, and number 2, Vargas from Colombia. He have really fast track. And 3 spots from USA, 4 spots from Canada. But in the lead from Great Britain, Cole has taken the lead on the heat.
Race number 92 is on the way. The girl's going to be 12 years old. Ross Ellison Benz, Rolex, Garcia Gomez. Those are the riders now on the track here with the lady coming out of Colombia, leading this one out. It's going to be Isabella Garcia Gomez. So Gomez on the number 1, the Canadian rider. Rolex is following. Sweden making moves in that second turn with Maya Ellison. Ellison is there, the United States of America. Veronica Benz into the final turn. Great Britain, Miley Ross on the number 1, coming down that final straight away. Race number 92 in the girls category, 12 years old.
Doing it out in front from Team USA, Savannah Priest. Oh, making moves, there's the GP girl. Freya Harris doing it to the front now. And she is really fast here on the rhythm section. So GP USA. Then we have from Colombia, Raya Escaro. And from Japan, Seiki Kushi. But GP with the win.
Race number 94 and the girls category, 12 years old. Still motor number 1 in full swing. In total we have 136 motor for day number 3 of the challenge. UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championships. In full swing motor number 1. Roos Keller de Boer. On the way in this one's Kikova, Czech Republic. Izuka. Hana Japan is looking for a bit more. But the rider coming out of Colombia is the rider in the front. Ameni Martinez Ruiz. Japan is second. Czech Republic crossing the line in 4.
Heat 95 are Great Britain, Czech Republic, Colombia, USA and Brazil. Oh, we have some crash on the track. Then the goal from Great Britain has taken the lead. Macron has taken the lead. Then the 2 spots from Brazil has the 2 spots. Then USA have 3 spots. From Czech Republic has the 4th spot. And then from Colombia, Fletches has the 5th spot. Give the girl big hand on the track.
Race number 96 is on the way. In the girls category 12 years old. Max Whitty, Vikova, Munoz, Kabankova, Chloe Wallace vanuit België. Op plaats nummer 4, dames en heren, de fourth place rider for the rider coming out of Belgium. Great Britain behind her with Sadie McSweety. But all the way out in front, the rider coming out of Colombia, ladies and gentlemen. Rafaela Quiroga, Kabankova. Colombianos leading this one out in front of the world number 3, Antonella Perez Munoz. And in third, coming out of Czech Republic, Marketa Vikova. That's the way they go.
All right, Renzi Kobel, Germany, picking it up here. And the number 2 plate of Hispania, Triklova, trying to get a way through past here to the German rider, doing it really strong here, the rhythm section, putting up the number 2 plate, taking over the lead here, GB in the 3 spot, Picard, but in Spain, taking the win in girls 12 years old.
Race number 98, still in the girls category 12 years old. And we did see Tijn van Gessel already, the big brother of this lady, Zoe van Gessel. She's leading this one out in front of the French run, and the French run in second. Agathe Salvi. So Salvi in second on the rhythm section. And then we are looking to the rider coming out of Guatemala, ladies and gentlemen, the world number 4. Ana Escobar. She is there on the outside with the French lady. We did see yesterday already the world number 6. Also from Guatemala, making again a final. Let's have a look today at this lady. Ana Escobar. The wing goes out to the Dutch lady. Zoe van Gessel.
Italy doing it out in front. Luini into Victoria Corner here. The French girl is Marcelier in the 2 spot. Moving up is Belgium. Pilet doing it out with the Netherlands. Van Dalen. And we have from Germany, Mia Simon. Oh, it's gonna be raced really, really close between Belgium and the Dutchie for 3rd and 4th position.
Race 100 on the track. The girls category 12 years old. Mila van der Weyden, Edison Harrowfield. Coming out of New Zealand. Ellis is the one from France. Kaat Silken from Belgium. Nilda Cruz coming out of Switzerland. Oh, here we go with a really fast rider, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Coming out of New Zealand. Edison Harrowfield, come on, New Zealand, make some noise. Harrowfield on the final straight away. Switzerland in second with Cruz. The French rider in third. Alice Esteban in troisième place.
Girl 13 on track, race 101. It's the Czechie Bolova in the lead. It's France, Emma Gaultier in the 2 spot. Then we have from the USA, it's Tollefson. And from GB, it's Ward. It's gonna be Czech Republic, France, USA and GB, very close.
Race number 102 should be on the track. In the girls category, 13 years old. And looking to the riders on my list, of course, it should be Julie van der Dam, 103. They skipped one race probably. Julie van der Dam is leading this one out. European number 7, René Geerts. But the European number 1 is out in front. Julie van der Dam, Geerts, French rider, in third, crossing the line. Sergei, Australia in 4. And Australia in 4 was Big Cole.
All right, still girl 13 years old on track. Doing it out in front from the Aussies. It's Dusty Schrader. And moving on up here, it is Germany. Jones pushing it on through here. Australia picking up and defending her first position. The Dutchies taking 3rd position. Janssens.
Here we go with race number 105 in the girls category, 13 years old. Chira, Lafebre, Mercier, Bertelde, Leijkendijk, Jack Van Delay. Also from France, and the French rider is leading this one out. And the French rider is going to be Clement Delay. Delay on the number 1. And the small captain, the Canadian brother, Savannah, Lafebre. Lafebre is there, the rider coming out of Australia, all the way from the outside, Taylor Jackman. Jackman now on the number 3, German rider in 4 coming down at final train. The way with Pia Bertele.
All right, Team USA, number 1 plate. De Vera doing it for US. Then from GP, Emma Kiss. And we have from Japan, Yuri Nakamura in the 3 spot. And Canada moving on up here. It's Putmans, it's USA, GB, Japan, and Canada.
Watch out for the world number 6 of last year and the European number 2 from 2 weeks ago. Jullie van der Dam took the title with this run and became second. Ivan Mira and Latvia is going to be Jeske Buitels. So Buitels in and out of the final turn, doing it for the Dutchies. We're looking to the French run, and the French run is Camille Moto. So Moto in second. Oh, Japan is coming up. So Maurice Shamina. Maurice Shamina is there. We have the runner coming out of Denmark. Madeleine Kromat Akkersen. She's in fourth from Denmark, heading towards the line. Colombia, France, and the Dutch runner. Buitels taking the win.
Switzerland doing it out in front. Kiri doing it, and then it's Colombia. Kano. Oh, Denmark in the mix here also. Olivia Angergren trying to get up in the 4th position here, battling out with France. Jermaine. Oh, GP diving under there also. The GP rider, Holly Diver, moving up. It's Swiss.
Here we go with race number 109, and the girl's going to be 13 years old with a runner coming out of Colombia, Antonella Puyol Olmedo. So we have Olmedo on the number 1. So we have the Colombian rider in the front. Come on, Colombia, make some noise for your rider, Colombianos. French rider in second, but Great Britain is coming all the way on the outside. Right now in second, Emily Eaton, and the rider from Denmark is trying to be by the first 4, and it's enough at the moment. Coming down the final straight away with Amia Kolsrup. Come on, make some noise.
USA here in girl, 13 years old, go mode. In the lead, then we have from Latvia, Lia Kuma. Oh, those two doing really good, heading the rail position down into the last corner. Then it's from Switzerland, Elena Grou. Oh, France and Colombia battling out here. Reyes, and from France, Le Perrien. But USA with the win.
1-1-1 is the track, and the girl's going to be 14 years old. And we are looking to the big Dutch lady. It's going to be Haley de Wit. Haley de Wit leading this one out. The runner coming out of Great Britain is Lottie Brown. Brown is second after the second turn. So de Wit, Brown. And the runner with the low number coming up out of Colombia, Sherry Sal Guerrero Javera. Javera is there into the final turn alongside the French rider on the number 4. And the French rider in 4 is Emma Dijon-Huet in front of Switzerland. Yara Burghardt.
All right, Colombia doing it here in girls 14 race 112. It's Karina in the lead. Then Lucy Mitchell from the Swiss in the 2 spot. And also from Netherlands, Van de Veer. Oh, France, it's Dubois. And from GB, Isla Young. But moving on to the last race, it's Colombia, Switzerland, Netherlands, and France.
All right, Charlotte Dollemade, former world number 8 and also the former world number 1, is leading this one out. Charlotte Dollemade, the European champ from 2 weeks ago. Nederland, waar zitten jullie? Dollemade leading this one out. Switzerland, Saloma Lerich is there in second place. Dollemade all the way at the front in. The German rider, Alina Gagel, our good friend. Deutschland, wo bist du?
Sweden, Sylvan doing it out here for Sweden in the lead. Katie Miller from GB in the 2 spot. Then we have the Dutchies, Schrotten. Oh, we have a battle between Colombia and Germany. Rianos and Volmer. But in the lead is still Sweden. It's Sylvan. Then we have from GB, it's Miller. And the Dutchie, Schrotten. It's gonna be Sweden, GB, Dutchie.
Race number 115, still in the girls category, 14 years old, with the Colombian rider of Luisa Marina Minos Arango. She's leading this one out. The Dutch rider in second is Eden Hagedorn. Hagedorn is doing a good job. After the second turn, the runner coming out of Sweden, Mama Johansson. She is there. Great Britain on the rhythm section on the number 4. Anastasia Mucha. That's the way they go.
Race 116, still girl teen 14 years old, doing it out in front from Colombia, Maria Rodriguez. It's Miliu Hagen from the Dutchies. Then it's GB. No, sorry, it's Germany. Zoe Schneidenvoigt. But up in the front, it's still Colombia. In the front, Maria Rodriguez. Then Netherlands, Milu Hagen, RGB moving up here, making their moves. Srivu.
Race number 117 in the girls category, 14 years old. And with the row number 7 out in front, it's going to be Emily Reed. Reed out of Australia, leading this one out with the left ride of Anna Penderoutse. She's in second. The row number 6, Delphine BMX. Wants to go for another world final. Annika Stuyvesant from Holland in the mix with a box of tricks in 4. Closely following behind the 1-2-1. Eddie Moore coming out of Great Britain. There's a former play number of ex-elite rider from Holland, Remo van der Biesen. Moore in 5th in front of her. Stuyvesant for the Dutchies.
Lizzie Schoenmakers from the Dutchies doing it out in front. Belgium, Flo Moen in the 2 spot. Then it's the GB, Lexi Carnes doing it out in 3 spot. Then we have from Australia, Lainey Grossman. And from Germany, Elisa Westphal. But it's the Dutchies in the lead here, taking the win in her first moto, Lizzie Schoenmakers.
Race number 119 in the girls category, 14 years old. And we have the rider coming out of Canada. It's going to be Logan Lee. Logan Lee, the world number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Canada, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Logan Lee leading this one out. The Dutch rider in second. Melissa Meijer, the French rider, in troisième place. Following closely behind, Manon Plessis. Plessis in and out of the final turn. The Belgian rider, Louise Kappa, in 4 in the girls category, 14 years old. All right, the German rider is back on the bike, ladies and gentlemen. So please put your hands together for Mayra Elsie Taham.
Random start.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, applause, applause, applause.
Ready? Watch the gate.
Picking up by race 120, girls 14 years old. Brewer, Le Mans, Duzon, Toussaint and Smith in this one. It is Edouard from France in the lead. Then Belgium, Ella Lemons, Canada picking up the 2 spot here. Emily Troussard, crash for Canada and US in the second corner here. Gisli Smith and from Canada, Emily Troussard. But it's France picking up here, taking the win in her first moto, Maria Edouard. And it's a Belgian rider, Ella Lemons, and Netherlands, Rian. Oh yeah.
All right, USA coming down that final straight away, ladies and gentlemen. Chase Barrett, the Dutch rider in second. Amy van der Riet, French rider. Eloise Moto, Bode. So the crash riders are back on the bike, ladies and gentlemen. Please a big applause, Sarah Larsen. Where is Norway in the stands? The Belgian rider, come on België, Aisha de Kerf. And I know those guys are doing a good job as well. New Zealand, let's hear you. Harley Nilsson.
Random start.
Come on, New Zealand, applause, applause, applause.
Watch the gate.
All right, ready with race 122 here. Girls 14 years old in their first qualification moto. I see France moving on up Taifan. Mathieu, and then we have from Denmark, Miriam Ure in 2 spot. Kom så Danmark, lav din alarm, der bliver sat angreb ind her nede af tredje langside os. Miriam kører op i fronten her. Lav lige noget alarm for Miriam her på banen. In the 2 spot now, it's Mathieu from France, but Norway also moving up. Nicolina Dye.
Whoa, the battle's going on in the next race. Argentina alongside the French rider. And the rider coming out of Argentina is the world number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Alfonsina Romano out of South America. Right now racing in Scandinavia. Wants to go for another World Challenge final. With the French rider following in second, and the French rider is Aine Desmu. Desmu is there. The rider from Denmark is making moves. Come on, Denmark, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Caroline Schak heading towards the line in 3rd place. Dutchie in 4th, Sarah Lievering.
Austria in the first position. Laura Frère in the lead. Then Emily Ratchen from France. And also as a GB, it's Libby Chopping moving on up here in the rhythm session, picking up second spot here over the French girl, Amy Brushing. And the USA in the fourth spot, Sophia Maines. And also from Denmark, Bjørk Høst Hansen.
Race number 125 in the girls category, 14 years old with Wiley, with Peter Palmiste, Idris Jensen out of Denmark. Come on, Denmark once again. Make some noise, make some noise. Mathilde Jensen in second position. The rider coming out of Estonia. Paula Palmiste made already a lot of European finals and is right now leading this one out. Estonia in and out of the final turn. Jensen in second. And in third, coming down in final straight away. The rider from France, Elena Intri.
All right, Italy picking it up here in the front. It's Mattei into the lead here in the Victoria corner. Jomine Grignot from France into the free spot because GP moving up from 3 to 1. Emilia Evelyn doing it for GP in the front now. Oh, France pushing on here for second position. It's Grignot moving on up to the 2 spot in front of Italy. Mattei.
The Colombia rider came all the way from the outside. Maria Palacio Munoz. Munoz all the way at the front in the United States of America. Was on the inside in turn number 1. Violette Graz in second. And then the French rider in and out of the second turn. Lexi Kessler. The Australian rider inside the top 4. Isabella Blackwell. Blackwell there on the outside. And is making nice moves. Oh, the Australian rider. Right now into second. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Blackwell in second. But the win goes out to the Colombian rider, Mario Palacio Munoz.
Colombia doing it out in front here. Bustamante. And we have Grace Birch from the GB. Oh, she's right behind her here. Trying to make some moves going down to the rhythm section here. Oh, Colombia defending. Colombia defending here. France, Jeffrey in the 3 spot. Then we have the Dutchie, Los Henny. USA trying to make a move here. Gallier. Oh, it's gonna be Colombia. Then GB.
All right, here we go with race number 128 on the track. And it's gonna be the rider out of Colombia. In 128, I believe the world number 2 is in this one. Oh, let's have a look, let's have a look. World number 2, no, world number 2 on my list. Doesn't matter. Japan, come on, make some noise for your rider. Come on, Japan, once again, let's hear you make some noise. The world number 2 taking the win. Frenchie in second, Dutch in 3, Colombia crossing the line in 4.
We take heat 130 on the gate from Japan. Shimizu has taken the lead. And on the 2 spots from Belgium, 3 spots Great Britain, 4 spots from France. Holland, Nicoli, Natjakland, Danmark er også med. Kom nu, Danmark, hvor er I henne? Kom nu derude. Hvad er du med her? Colombia with Pare. But in the lead from Japan, Shimizu has taken the lead. Oh, and here attack the France girl. The France girl come up to the 2 spot. The 3 spots from Belgium. The 3 spots Jet. Great Britain. Oh, yes.
Race number 131 on the track. Before we are going to 101, ladies and gentlemen. With 131 is the German rider. It's going to be Maria Voerman. Voerman is leading this one out. Did really well on the cruiser. So once again, noise up for this too. Yeah, great job for you guys. Switzerland is second. Polini is coming out of that final turn together with the French rider. Making a big move right there with Bouwman. Bouwman alongside the rider out of Belgium. Elina Wijnands, Great Britain on the left side.
Race 101 on track, girls 13 years old, and it's USA in the front. Gemma Tollefson. And GP also in the mix here, and from France, Emma Gauthier. Czech rider, Sarah Kalbova moving on. GP making the attack here in Tissot corner, taking up the 2 spot after US.
All right, here we go with the rider coming out of the United States, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby Gilman. Bobby Gilman is there. The rider from Switzerland is really close in the wheel of the rider of America. It's going to be Luna Arpagaus. Normally riding in the colors of staying strong. And right now, on the left-hand side, Arpagaus taking over. Come on, Switzerland. Make some noise. Harperkous on the number 1 and also Milan van Dijken is coming in for second. So Harperkous, van Dijken, the USA rider, is third. 84. We have the rider coming out of Chile, Florencia, Herrera, Tupero.
We have racer 133 on the track, and from Belgium, Van der Streep has taken the lead on the 2 spot. Sekova from Czech Republic. France has the 3. No, the girl from Holland has the 3 spot. The 4 spots from France. France take the 4 spots.
All right, here we go with race number 1, 3, 4, ladies and gentlemen. Ashley, Koes, Meta, Holscher, Morris, Ruby Morris. Great to see her. Ellen Lo-Weijerman, Robin van het Goor van Nederland. Op de baan te vinden on the track. But the rider coming out of Great Britain, Ruby Morris, is leading this one out. Knowing his that, well, hope he is doing well. And I think Ruby Morris is doing really good. She's looking in a great performance and is taking the win. USA in second. Belgium rider in third. Holscher and the USA rider, Lily Ashley, the world number 8.
The number 3 plate and 5 plate in this race, girls, 15 years old. It was the Latvian in front, but GP making the moves in the Victoria corner here, picking up the lead. It's Seward. And from Latvia, Kuder. Australia also moving up here. Weatherhead taking the 3rd place.
All right, this is the last race of Moto number 1. And we are going ahead with the rider coming out of Colombia. It's the world number 1 of Mariana Pena Osorio. So Osorio is leading this one out. Colombianos in the front. Aussie in second. Molly Williamson. And the rider coming out of Great Britain into the final turn. And in and out, Lexi Wade. Wade is looking for a bit more. And is taking second on the line. Australia back in 3. And the rider coming out of New Zealand, Sophie Colquhoun in 4th place. Girls 15 years old.
Okay, we have a small break before our medics have to sort some technical issues out here in the track. But we'll be right back with our second Moto qualification. How do you like the racing so far out there? You're doing really well in this Danish summer. And also we have to maybe please make a big applaud for our volunteers on track, keeping it clean for racing. Could we please applaud the volunteers on track? Thank you, guys. The weather is not making it easy here today, but they're doing a great job. Also, just remember to visit our expo stand out here behind the tracks. Lots of exciting new stuff for bikes out there. Also, you can grab something to drink or eat. Remember, maybe not today, stay as hydrated as yesterday, but the weather will help us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did see already some great racing. Moto number 1 of today's already a fact. Happy fans in the stands, come on. Are you guys a bit happy? Give it up, guys, come on. 3, 2, 1, Copenhagen, are you ready?
Kom nu, Danmark, lad os bevise, hvem der bestemmer. Er vi derude, Danmark? Mere nu, kom nu, er vi derude, Danmark?
All right, let's do that indeed, Morten. Great job. Australia, are you ready? Come on, Australia, come on, make some noise. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Let me hear the people from left France.
All right, they're looking to the big screen. Look at this. I want to hear you guys. USA, USA, USA.
Wo bist du, Deutschland?
All right, and my good friends coming out of Czech Republic.
Hvor har vi nogen fra Sverige? Sverige!
And this is working all the time, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out. Fasten your seatbelts. Great Britain!
And Switzerland! Perfect!
And of course, I can't miss out this one. Het land waar ik vandaan kom, mijn trots. De Nederlanders, zijn jullie er klaar voor? Kom op, give it up, give it up, give it up! South America is having also great countries. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. Colombianos! The host of the 2025 BMX European Championships. Latvia, are you ready? Of course they are ready. Good job, good job. Also wondering about Canada. Are you guys there? Canada, are you ready? Come on, make some noise, guys.
We are ready on the game. Moto 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And we have the guy from Great Britain, boys 12 years old, 12 years old. The boys are Northern Ireland, boys from Latvia. Latvia has taken the lead. Then we have Great Britain, we have Colombia, Latvia, Holland, France, and USA. Then we have the leader from Latvia. Then we have the good boy with Robert Spierkis from Latvia has taken the lead. Then we have the boy from Great Britain on the 2 spots.
All right, here we go with the next race, and the boy's going to be 12 years old. And we have the rider coming out of Colombia, who's leading this one out with Thomas Montero, Vesca. Vesca is there, the Dutch rider, Kian Mulhuizen. Mulhuizen was really close for the final 2 weeks ago for the Euro Champ, but it was not enough. His sister became their European #1. And right now it's Mulhuizen in second. Another Dutch rider is looking good with Ilano Smit. Ilano Smit alongside the rider coming out of South Africa. Welcome to anyone from South Africa. Peter Nelson in and out of the final turn on the #4.
All right, Leo Rolands from the GB. Picking it up here from the start. And we have from Latvia, Joskovic. In the 2 spot, the GB rider pulling ahead here in the rhythm section, followed by the Latvian. And we have from the Swiss, it's Bordoni. Oh, battle for the fourth position, it's Germany, Helmar.
Here we go with the fourth race, and the boy's going to be 12 years old. The second moto is right now on the way. Two riders coming out of Australia is Freddie Coate. Freddie Coate already second, I believe. Was it Coate in second on a Monday during the quarterfinal? He was on the podium, I believe. So Freddie Coate, welcome again for today's racing, and the boy's going to be 12 years old. Monday in the cruiser, 12 minus. So right now, Freddie Coate in the mix with a box of tricks. The others, he's working hard on the final straightaway. Leo Echeverria, Italian rider in the mix with Thomas Negro, and the Colombian rider took the win. Esteban Vargas.
Heat 141 has to be from Canada, Sweden, Great Britain, Denmark, Adam Matthias, Denmark, and from South Africa. In the lead from Germany. And we have Canada on the 2 spots. Great Britain on the 3 spot. Denmark er en lille på en 4. plads. Adam Mathiasen fra Danmark er på en 4. plads. And the boy from Germany take the heat.
All right, here we go with the French rider. The French rider here on the number 1 is Maxime Demarche. Maxime Demarche in front of the German rider of Ben Riekenberg. Ben Riekenberg in second. Spain is having work to do. The 2 Dutch riders, Luc Lieverink, Jan Veenendaal. Both inside the top 4. All the way at the front in the French rider, Maxime Demarche. Heading towards the final turn. Veenendaal on the left-hand side of the German rider. Ben Riekenberg still in second. Veenendaal, Luc Lieverink, Maxime Demarche. Avec la victoire.
All right, let me hear you, Sweden, for Adam Tronde, doing it out in the lead here. And Spain, Angel Morales is pushing on real hard here. And we have the guy in the front. It's still Sweden. Oh, it's Spain taking over. Angel Morales. Then we have Sweden, Adam Tronde, and Denmark, Nord Emil Kjær. Mine damer og herrer.
Race number 144. Boys 12 years old, and here we go with Nunes, Leinen, Horlemans, Marcos, Bolton coming out of Ireland, Turkish from Latvia, and Odaka coming out of Japan. So those are the riders on the track, and the number 1 belongs to the Latvian rider. The Latvian rider is Oskar Stirkic. So Turkish in full swing for his second moto. We're looking for the rider coming out of Spain, because he's right now in second position, Abel Ramila Marcos. Japan back on the number 3, Odaka. And the Belgian rider coming down at final straightaway on the number 4. And it's going to be Fern Horlemans.
From Colombia with number 4 on the plate. And Celis from Colombia has taken the lead. And on the second position from Great Britain, Harding. Harding has the second position, the 3rd position from France, and the 4th position from South Africa. And the guys with number 4 on the plate takes the heat.
Race number 146, and the boy's going to be 12 years old with Matthew van der Vonden in Maathuis. Bizillon from France. Messias, USA. Lauder coming out of Mexico. Logan Van Eck. Theo Hammerstep out of Denmark. Denmark once again, let's hear you make some noise. The Dutch rider on the outside is taking over the number 1 position, ladies and gentlemen. Liam Maathuis in front of the USA guy. Barrett, Messias back in second, the French rider into the line alongside Colombia, ladies and gentlemen. Pichot and the Colombian rider. It was Mexico, London, de Guevara in 4.
All right, Swiss and GB rider picking themselves up here after a crash on the first straight. Gustav Geek Willis of Latvia doing it out in the front. It's Talman in the Switzerland, and in the 3 spot, it's Denmark. Sofus Sinderby og 4. pladsen Walter Skau fra Danmark. Make a big round of applause for Switzerland and the GB rider going down in the first straight.
Here we go with the next race, and the boy's going to be 12 years old. With a great start for the rider coming out of France, and France is there with Ilonia Paul. What a name for him. Radko Tomaheva. He is leading this one out in front of the rider coming out of Australia, Memphis McLeod. McLeod is there in second. The rider coming out of Lithuania is Dainas Levakinas. Levakinas in and out of the second turn alongside the rider coming out of Great Britain. Second for lead. He is there on the number 4. Oh, the rider coming out of Australia. Memphis McLeod. He's now on the number 1. Aussie.
We have from France on the lead, and Tony Everett from France has taken it. Oh, Podium from Sweden with the number 6 on the play has the 2 spot, the 3 spot. One more from France and the 4 spot from Great Britain. Sweden, are you out there? Podium has the 2 spots. The 2 spots for the leader from France take the heat.
150 on the track, and the boy's going to be 12 years old. In and out of the second turn. We have the rider there on the number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Coming out of Spain, Germany. Germany is here on the number 1. With the German rider, the big man on a 624 bike, Lennart Allen. Allen is there, the Danish rider. Christian Darmon. Darmon is second. USA alongside Great Britain. Switzerland was a bit more, but the USA rider came across in third. World number 1, Cody Young, was already world number 1 on the Monday on the cruiser bikes.
Boys, 12 years old here racing. It's the number 7 plate. Corey Wigner, USA, in the lead. Florian Greutensteig of the Dutchies. And GB, 2 guys battling out for 3 and 4. Oh, Netherlands moving on up into first position here. Oh, crazy thing happens here in the last Tissot corner. It's Netherlands, USA, 2-time CB.
Here we go with Slam Sam van Dijken. Slam Sam van Dijken leading this one out. And the boy's going to be 12 years old. In and out of the second turn. Keep an eye on this rider, ladies and gentlemen. He went down in the cruiser categories on Monday after taking an incredible start. The European number 1 from 2 weeks ago. In and out of the final turn. Alongside Sander Roscott. He has the same name as I have. Sander Roscott is second. Estonia is third. Came across the line. Jesse Lauer in front of the French rider in fourth. Matthias Remigo.
We have 3 riders from France on the lead, and then the 4 spots from Belgium. And let me see. Viva la France! Dietrich from France has the lead. And 3 French, 1 4 from Belgium.
All right, with the next race on the track. In the boys category, 13 years old. Still in the boys category, 12 years old. They race number 144 on the track, ladies and gentlemen. And a little cricket is in this one. Brian, do it up. Do it up. With a French rider on it. 6.6, Louis Ekman is leading this one out in and out of the final turn. Noordam is looking for a bit more. The European number 6 heading towards the line. Japan inside the top 2. Yamashita.
Latvia doing it out in front here. Sebagax doing it for USA in the number 8 plate. Trenton Paxman in the 2 spot. Moving on down here, the rhythm section. Also one more from USA, Nicolas Mendes. Oh, battling out with Lucas Starr from Sweden for 3 and 4 spot. It's Latvia, USA, and it's very close between USA and Sweden.
The French rider is leading this one out in the next race, and that's going to be Tom Patizel. Patizel on the number 1 with the Latvian rider in second. And the Latvian rider is Vegas. I think it's Patizel in third. The other French rider, Wael Mesbahi. Mesbahi is leading this one out on a 618 bike. And then we see Patizel, he's in 1. And that is Mesbahi in third. Latvian rider in between. And the Latvian rider is Evert Vegas. Coming close on the line. The rider from Sweden in 4, Louis Larsen.
France make some noise from Ivan Huric from France, had the lead. And when we go out on the rhythm section, oh, the guy from Italy came hard, nailed on the France ball bike, and oh, come attack from Holland. The Holland's guy, Holland take the lead, and France 2 spots, 3 spots from Italy, and 4 spots from USA.
All right, race number 158 is on the track, and we have the real number 2 coming out of USA, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, make some noise. Andres Andrade. He is leading this one out. The Dutch rider in second after the second turn. Dien Vermeulen. Kom op Nederland, waar zitten jullie? Dien Vermeulen. Op weg naar plaats nummer 2. Another rider coming out of the United States. Jet Visbok. In and out of the final turn. He's in third. Vermeulen is second with USA all the way to the line. Andres Andrade, world number 2.
Boys 13 years old here, battling for a place in their 1/16th final. Later today, in two-time France in the lead, Ugneto, Tinel, and we have from Spain, Giral Benjon Sanchez. It's from Switzerland, Lüfinger, and the Dutchies, 3. But it's gonna be France in the win.
Race start for the Belgian rider coming all the way from the outside is Cedric van Heukelom. So van Heukelom is there in front of the USA guy, Preston Merriam. So Merriam in second position has to be careful. The Dutch rider Thijs also is looking for a bit more from the outside to the inside in the second turn. Who is the rider in 4 coming up? Ben Schmidt aus Deutschland. Is there on the number 4? We have the Swiss rider, Jonas Sudin, into the final turn. And the rider coming out of Denmark, Jacob Hoestrup, in and out of the final turn. Let's go ahead with the next race.
A very fast guy from Canada, Lee, has taken the lead. And one more from Canada, Sevan, on the 2 spots, the 3 spots from Japan, Nakamichi. We go out on the rhythm section. And the guy from Canada, Levy, has taken the lead and taken the heat.
All right, here we go with another Canadian rider. It's going to be Jet Heike. Heike is there on the number 1. Canada, make some noise. Heike, the big guy in the boys, going to be 13 years old, coming out of Canada with a huge lead. On the second place rider, he's coming out of France, Gilles Lambert. Gilles Lambert in second position, and we're going to look into the rider coming out of Great Britain, Dylan Spence. Dylan Spence is there, and we have 2 riders from Denmark in this one. William Skofgaard, Peter Stolstrup. Denmark makes some noise.
All right, out in front here, it's France. Regio doing it for France. It's Argentina, Ferroya. Oh, he's battling with the second Frenchman here. Carlier doing it for France. I see the Dutchie moving up, battling with the Switzerland, Stradelli and Straven from the Dutchies. It's France, Argentina, France, and the Swiss is the Jason Stradelli.
Race number 164, and the boy's going to be 13 years old. We have the rider coming out of Argentina here on the number 1. Luciano Ruarte. So Ruarte is there on the number 1 coming out of Argentina, but he has to be careful. Oh, New Zealand is coming in. New Zealand into the final turn next to each other. 1 for 1 on the bike. Charlie Whittington is there in second position. Argentina all the way to the line. New Zealand second. Switzerland came across in third. And the Swiss guy is Niels Eugster.
Latvia has taken the lead from, and then the 2 spots from Japan. Kushima has taken the 2 spots, the 3 spots from Venezuela. Sanchez, oh, that rhythm section is very, very fast. And the Japan guy has taken the lead. Venezuela has 2 spots, 3 spots from Latvia, 4 spots from Holland.
All right, the Italian rider, race number 166, leading this one out. Speedy, Reedy, Italiano! Leonardo Galassi is there on the inside in the second turn, but right now the rider coming out of Great Britain. He takes it over. 2 riders from Italy, 2 riders coming out of Great Britain in this one. Heading towards the final turn with Ethan Howell. Howell is there. Italy in 2, in 3. Another GB rider in 4. Thomas Palmer. GB makes some noise. Italiano. Galassi came across the line, I think, in first place.
All right, 3 guys doing it side by side into the Shimano corner, but it was Ireland. Storkies. Oh, we have a crash in the second corner. It was Spain. Belda going down. Oh, that moves on for Ireland. It's Ireland crash in the second corner. Then it's Spain. Belda in with a big lead. And Latvia, Kaukis. And we have from Sweden, Kevin Rikstorp. Og mine damer og herrer, Laurits Kjær Bjerre fra Danmark.
168 is on the track, and we are looking to the round number 5, and he's coming out of France. It's Maron Maillet. Maron Maillet pour la France. On the number 1, come on, Frenchies, make some noise. Viva la France. Maron Maillet in and out of the final turn. The second place round is coming out of Belgium, and the Belgian round is Michel Helsen. Again in second place. Latvia in third with Martin Persins. And the rider coming out of Ecuador, Xavier Moncayo Garçon. Oh, crash on the first straightaway.
Oh, we have some big crash on track, but France, Gillard from France has taken the lead, and we have from Germany, Schlapper has the three spot from Holland, og Danmark, Lukas Nørgaard lige nu på fjerdepladsen. Han er lige op igen, giver ham en stor hånd. But in the lead from France, Gillard. Gillard has the lead, and from Deutschland, on spot 2, spot 3 from Holland, and Lukas Nørgaard from Denmark. And gives up applause to Italy, Marco Menicini.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with race number 170, and we have the world number 1 from last year, Wyatt Christensen. Whoa, look at this big man coming out of USA, 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 USA. Wyatt Christensen on the number 1. The Italian rider on the second place is Cesar Tavarini. He is there looking good. Another rider coming out of the United States, Braxton Chandler. In and out of the second turn together with the rider aus Deutschland, Felix Rauch. Felix Rauch is there, the Norwegian rider. On the number 5 into the final turn, Leon Forselius.
France doing out in the lead here in boy, 13 years old, Gaborio. And we have from Canada, Archambault. And from the Netherlands, Jim Droch in 3 spot. And the French guy moving fast here in the rhythm session, Gabriel. And Canada, Dutchy, and see Colombia moving up, Hialdo in the 4 spot. And we also have from Japan, Furuta.
All right, watch out for this rider, ladies and gentlemen. Mika van den Berg, the world number 7, in a great shape. And he's leading this one out. Coming out of Holland in and out of the second turn. We have the French rider in second with Romeo Ducroix. Ducroix in second. And then the rider coming out of Ireland, Noah Byrne. Noah Byrne. We have the rider from Great Britain, Harry Tarius. In front of the rider coming out of Norway, Ludwig Lichtune. In and out of the final turn in race 172.
Okay, doing it for Switzerland. 2 guys in the front. Let me hear you. Switzerland. Riano and Matt Kurtzen. Switzerland doing it out in front. Then it's GB, Thomas Honeywell. Also doing it really fast here on the track today. Tiger Hütten from the Netherlands. But in the lead, it's 162. Riano from Switzerland. Taking another win here in Moto qualification 2.
The world number 8 from last year and the European number 1 from 2 weeks ago. In the boys category, 13 years old. Eitan Simonato Vizzi. Vizzi is there on the number 1. The W8 in and out of the second turn. Followed by his countryman, Victor Pio. And then the other French rider, Axel Berenger. So the first 3 riders going to France. First 2 places going to France. And then we have the rider coming out of Japan, Masara Takeji. He is there on the number 4, but 1, 2, and 3 for France. Viva la France!
Also in this, 2 Frenchmen in the front. It's race 175. Doing it out in front in the number 6 plate from last year. Doliac from France. And Turan from France in the first 2 positions. Massioni from Switzerland pushing on here. Also from GB, Max Weiss. But taking another win here today in the second qualification Moto. Doliac from France.
Race number 176 is on the track, and the world number 4 is leading this one out of Alexis Mavé. Mavé also in the final 2 weeks ago and looking for another final here today for the World Challenge 2025 over here in Copenhagen. The Belgian rider is second, Rune van Summeren. In 2022 he became European number 2 on the track of Dessel, Belgium. And right now it's Rune van Summeren looking pretty good. We have the rider from Norway, Leon van Alvink. Come on Norway, make some noise, Norway!
In this one, we have Estonia in the mix. Up in the front, it's France. Bouvard in with the lead. After him, it's Gus Geis from Belgium. Oh, Estonian guy moving on up now. It's Olivier Pauska doing it in the 2 spot. In the 4 spot, it's Argentina, Pierre Gorano.
Let's go ahead with the rider coming out of Australia. Here we go with Hudson Daly. Hudson Daly in front of the United States of America with Chase Harp. Chase Harp is there in second. And then we have the rider coming out of Colombia, I think. In and out of the turn right here. The Colombian rider is looking good in this one. Colombia is third. But all the way at the front in, Hudson Daly. The Colombian rider, Santiago Cardona Arias. Coming down that final straight away. Together with the Latvian rider, Joris Dimsen in 4th place.
A lot of Frenchies here today, boys 13 years old, race 179 from France in the lead, Nakando. And we have from Belgium, Van der Wanda doing it in 2 spot. Then we have the French guy, Magres into the 3. And Crooks Martin from GB holding on to his 4th position here, going into the last race. Oh, så har vi fra Danmark, Magnus Lund, mine damer og herrer.
All right, the former European number 5 is on the way, and he's coming out of Belgium, is Oliver Wijns. European number 5 of 2024 in Verona. And right now on the number 1. It was so close 2 weeks ago, but it was not close enough. After an incredible start in the semi-final, he went out by, I think it was not a meter. So Oliver Wijns in and out of the final turn. The man from Belgium, Harry Donald, Great Britain, in 2nd place into the line. And around coming out of Denmark, August Overrod, you're dancing. Yes, yes, yes.
Also in this one, another Belgian rider. They're doing it really well here. Victor Dijks doing it up in front for Belgium. And moving on up from Denmark, Sander Brock pushing on for 1st position here. Also in the 3 spot, we have Collins from GB. On the 4th spot, Emil Bauer from Denmark doing it really well.
Race 182 on the track, and the boy's going to be 13 years old. We have the Latvian rider here on the number 1. It's going to be Mark Svalkovskis. Milky in this one from USA. Laukanen, Finland. Torsido out of Great Britain. Holm Jacobsen out of Denmark. And he's in 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Copenhagen. Make some noise, Denmark. Leaders Holm Jacobsen brings it home for 2nd. Svalkovskis in 1st. 3rd place for the rider coming out of Great Britain. Mark Torsido.
Venezuela in the lead here, Matis de Guida. And we have from Germany, Rafael Ortel. But moving out from Colombia, Axel Gonzalez doing the 2 spot. And we have from Aruba, Angela. And we have the 2 Danish guys in this one, Mikkel Simonsen and Jonas Clausen.
All right, here we go again with a finalist from the European Champs 2 weeks ago. And this is rider coming out of Holland is Luca de Roy. So Luca de Roy leading this one out. The rider coming out of Spain, Jose Miguel Herrera. Nicolas is there in 2nd. And then we have the German rider Maximilian Voigt. Voigt is there together with the rider coming out of Denmark. And the Danish rider is Matthias Poulsen.
All right, Switzerland moving on up to the front here. Sussman from Switzerland doing it. It's Parkinson from GB and Miller also up here in the mix. It's Lillemoen from Norway. But in the front, it's still Switzerland. Sussman pulling up here into the last corner. Then it's the number 96. It's James Miller from GB pushing on now strong for the lead. But it's going to be Switzerland and GB.
Here we go with the rider coming out of the Czech Republic. And the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, ladies and gentlemen, is Jiří Gabriel. Gabriel is there on the number 1, and the boy's going to be 13 years old. Czechy, make some noise. Come on, Czechy, where are you? Yuri Gabriel. He's leading this one out. The rider in second is the rider coming out of Holland. Ryan Vervloed. There we are looking to Marco Dode. Dode is there coming out of Latvia. In third place. The rider out of Norway in and out of the final turn. He is in fourth with Olaf Gort, Ligren, Beversitz.
All right, Japan, make some noise for Hosokawa. Og så skal vi også have noget larm for Danmark. Der er 3 ryttere med i den her. Det er Jonas Hjort, Vilas München og Erik Morgan. 2, 3 og 4. Og USA pushing on here. Astor Seeley moving on up to the 3 spot. It's Japan taking the win. Then it's Jonas Hjort from Denmark. USA, Astor Seeley.
All right, and this rider was in the final, Ville Laukanen, and that was the meter I spoke by Oliver Wijns. He missed out, but Laukanen was in the same semi-final. He took 4th place, and I think he was 6th in Valmiera. This rider coming out of Finland, Ville Laukanen, into the final turn together with the Colombian rider. And the Colombian rider is Juan Monterrago Rivera. Rivera is looking for a bit more on the final straightaway. Finland in 1, Colombia in 2nd, another Colombian rider in 3, Martin Corredor Alvarez.
All right, in this one, boys 14 years old, USA doing it in the front. Your 2 guys doing it really well here. It's David Loeb and Michael Hoffman. Oh, it's Latvia in the 3 spot, Kanop Kalinis. Yeah, 3 guys going in side by side here to the Tissot corner. It's France making the best turn. Esteban and Latvia, then Japan.
Here we go with the rider coming out of Great Britain. It's going to be Ty Diaz. Ty Diaz, you're on the number 1. European number 1. And right now, the number 1 in his second moto. He took the victory already in his first moto. And look at the gap he creates. The rider coming out of Great Britain into the final turn. Ty Diaz. And then we are looking to the Dutch riders. And then we see Sam Meijer in 3rd place. In between the other Dutch riders, Seth van der Brink. And in 4th place coming down that final straightaway. Nathaniel Eames. Shout out to Rich Eames, the image commentator, my fellow man coming out of Great Britain.
Oh, Trice Hosted from Belgium. Big guy in the front here. It's Netherlands, Heiko Walters, doing it for the Dutchies. Then we have from Germany, it's Franz Kobel, but it's Belgium taking the wind in front of the Dutchies.
All right, 192 is on the track and the boy's going to be 14 years old. Guus Leenaerts, again out in front. Ja, ik heb natuurlijk goede vrienden van Nederland, maar waar zitten jullie van in België? Guus Leenaerts. Czech Republic in 2nd position into the final turn. Alain Pechoki took already a lot of European finals as well. So Czechia on the final straight away. Leenaerts taking another win. We are looking to the rider coming out of USA, Francisco Martinez.
All right, Australia picking it up here in boys 14 years old. It's Balin Finch in the lead here. He's been pushed by Samuel Vargas from Colombia. Then it's a Dutchie, Bjorn Bassenskov. But it's still in the lead. It's Australia. Let me hear you. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
All right, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And right now, a French rider on the track. Come on, Frenchies, make some noise. Viva la France. Mano Vermont. He is leading this one out. The USA rider in 2nd. William Morris. Oh, on the inside, the rider coming in right there. Ladislav Bezor. Bezor is there for Czech Republic. He's right now in 2nd. And a rider from Great Britain into the final turn. Todd Smith Notman in 4 in race number 194.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, look out for this Czechy rider. He's really fast. He's been to a lot of finals. It's Dominik Rallis from Czech Republica. Then the 2 GB boys, Hamilton, Lynch, doing it in the 2 and 3 spot. Then we have a battle. It is from Italy, Bertoni, moving on up in front of the Swedish guy, Monier. But into the lead, another victory for Dominik Rallis.
Here we go with 3 Dutch riders, Stijn van Gessel, Jannik van Veen and Kian Bouwman. With the rider from the Czech Republic is Stefan Avelka. Avelka is leading this one out, also in the final, and I believe he was close to the podium. And also on the cruiser categories, I think 2 weeks ago. Anyway, Avelka out in front, Stijn van Gessel right there in 2nd. And then the French rider is coming up. And the French rider is Louis Mandonnet. Mandonnet is there. And the other Dutch rider is Kian Bouwman. van de BMX Racing working hard. Trace BMX van Gessel in second. Whoa, Barman on the line by the other Dutch rider, Yannick van Veen.
All right, Japan, Umesawa doing it out in the front here. And Alicia Jamira from the GB in the 2 spot. Then we have from Colombia, or Shuia, and then from Belgium, Langendorf. But in the lead, pushing it really hard, it's Japan, Umesawa.
Here we go with race number 198, and the boys going to be 14 years old. With Lawrence, with Millington, Goosen, Stauber, Vrijveld, and Ben Robins. Coming out of Switzerland. So those are the riders now on the track. And on spot number 1, we have the rider coming out of Great Britain with Elvers Lawrence. Lawrence is leading this one out. Ben Millington is a rider in second. And the Latvian rider, Marks Vrijveld. He is there in third. The rider from Germany is crossing the line in fourth. Valentino Tauber.
It's Da Silva in this one. Let me hear your Brazil for your rider. Miguel Da Silva in the front. Then Nio Rio from France. And then it is another French rider here. It's Sacha Demont and the Swiss guy, Emil Talisman. But it's Brazil with the win in second qualification Moto.
All right, great side note by the rider coming out of Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. His coach is Renato Rezende. We all know him. 500 on the plate. Did already a great interview with him. Renato Rezende is around and is the coach of this man, Miguel Da Silva. Great to see Renato Rezende around here in Copenhagen. Here we go with the rider coming out of Great Britain. Yeah, great to see you again, buddy. Kobe Rayford. He is taking away Switzerland. Schaupes in second. The Canadian rider in third on the line. Behrens.
All right, it's Netherlands in the front here. Is Tekkenkamp from the Dutchies. Also moving up, it's Hugo Heijn from the Dutchies. Let me hear you, Netherlands. Oh, moving on to the last corner here, it's 2 Dutchies. Then it's a USA, Skinner and Tayson doing it for USA.
Race number 202 on the track, and the boy's going to be 14 years old. Nino Nijssen, Suchek, Di Kappa, Igemark. Koen Nijssen is in this one. Lotte Nijssen, his sister made already the final yesterday. But the Czech Republic riders leading this one out. Andrei Suchek, Czech, he makes some noise. So Suchek in and out of the final turn. Colombia in second. Juan Andreas Calvis Nino. Koen Nijssen in third. And the rider coming out of Ecuador is Marco Morales Di Capua.
Another fast Czechy rider in this one. Darren Josiuak in the front here. And doing it for South Africa in the 2 spot. William Nilsson. And we have the guy from Aruba, Dex van der Steen. And then we have the 2 Danish guys, Markus Løvendorf and Matthias Willingshøj.
All right, Jackson Hill took already the victory in Moto number 1. And right now he's looking good again in his second Moto. So Jackson Hill in and out of the second turn. Then the Italian rider of Liam Tomisioli. Liam Tomisioli, speedy, really Italiano. In second place, the Belgian rider, Bert van Avond. And the rider coming out of Japan in and out of the final turn, Haruto Iramura.
It's Switzerland in the front here. It's Stuckey. And we have the fast guy from Ireland, Even Bartley, doing it in the 2 spot. It's Norway, Kasper Solheim. And then we have from Denmark, it is Andre Bo Christensen doing it really well here on the rhythm section. But up in the front, it's Switzerland, Ireland, Norway, and Denmark.
All right, here we go with the French rider. He's leading this one out with Mathis Gagné. Gagné on the second straight away, followed by the rider coming out of Great Britain, Isaac Shore. Isaac Shore, and on his outside, he has the rider coming out of Germany, Jonas Marvin. Jonas Marvin is there on a good place. And we see the rider coming out of Denmark. That's going to be Lucas Bertelsen. Bertelsen is there. Vamos Brazil in and out of it's Australia with Benjamin Forster in and out of the final turn in race 206. Frenchie taking the win. Mathis Gagné.
Mies van Dijken from the Dutchies, doing it real well from the outside here, moving in and taking the lead in the first corner. In and out, it's France, Hugo Martin up in the 2 spot. Then we have the rider from Chile, Pedro Hernandez. Pim Palmers doing it for the Netherlands. Silas Larsen from Denmark. But it's another win for Mies van Dijken.
Race number 208 on the track in the category boys, 14 years old, ladies and gentlemen. Jensen, Koetsman, Lucia, Caicedo, Henkel, Tolander. So those are the riders now on the track. And the rider from Germany is leading this one out. Niklas Henkel with a huge gap, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on this German rider in the boys category, 14 years old. We have the Colombian rider there. Federico, Caicedo, Canada in the mix with a box of tricks. Elliot, Guzman, Lucia.
Another fast Czech rider here, David Lapka, doing it for Czechoslovakia. And Spain, Robin Alonso, also moving up really fast. And we have a battle, it's Norway, Nikolai Holland, doing it battle with Liam Clifford, New Zealand. Oh, moving on over to Finland, Kesiako.
All right, here we go with the next riders. Here we go with Christensen, with Maywald, with Marten, Louvlek and Tournou. And a rider from France on the 251 bike is leading this one out, Alessio Tournou. In front of the Canadian rider in second with Lenny Louvlek. So Louvlek is there, but he has to be careful, the Austrian rider. Vianor Marten is coming a bit closer in the wheel by the Canadian rider. With the German rider in 4 coming out of that final turn. Niklas Maywald.
In the front end, this boy is 14 years old. Moving on to that 116 final later today. It's France, Fabien Dubré. And we have from Finland, Emil Isomaku. Also here in the mix, with a bunch of chicks, it's Oliver Bayhø from Denmark. Ireland also racing really well. Aston Stewart picking up the 4th position.
Yeah, Thomas, good to know. In Finland, they have really nice tracks. I was 3 years ago in Tuusula. Shout out to the family Lakonen who are organizing a great Nordic Championships over there. Let's go ahead with the next race. Let's go ahead with Eric Gonzalez, Arizabalaga. He's leading this one out, doing it for Spain. And we are looking to the German rider of Marvin Elmer. He is there in second. Australia's working hard, the little man, Jack Lipton in race number 2-1-2.
Battling out in the front here, boys, 14 years old, is Canada and Colombia doing it. It's Mistake Canada, and we have from Colombia, Suarez. It's from France, Yo Arnaud. And we have from Spain, Manuel Preso. But taking another win here today, it's Canada, Mistake.
Here we go with race number 214 on the track. And it's a rider coming out of Argentina, Ignacio Pertecarini. Pertecarini is on the number 1. The Colombian rider, Felipe Maldonado Corredor. He's in second. And then we are looking to the rider coming out of Latvia inside the top 4, Maris Kilitis. Kilitis is there, but right now the rider coming out of Japan is second. Come on, Japan, make some noise. Kishi Hashimoto is coming there right now in second, and then let him ride all the way to the line. Kilitis, the win goes out to Argentina, Ignacio Pertecarini.
Race 215 on track, boys, 14 years old. It is the number 4 parade. Alec Taylor doing it for USA. He was in the big final last year in Rock Hill and want to do it great here today in Denmark. So USA, support your rider, Alec Taylor.
Here we go with a fast rider coming out of Denmark. One of the favorites in the boys category, 14 years old. Fasten your seatbelts. Come on, Denmark, make some noise. Marcus Gildegaard. He is leading this one out in front of the real number 7, James Collarell. Made already the final in Rock Hill and is looking for another final over here in Copenhagen. The other rider from Great Britain is coming around the outside. And is now on the number 3 with Newt Hindley. Hindley is there. The rider out of Germany is in the mix. So it was Spain with Adrian Vincent Fuentes.
Nick Luthi from Switzerland, also one of the very fast riders here today in this category. Boys, 14 years old. And doing it in a 2 spot is Kobe. Torben Nielsen from Belgium. USA, Lukat Eckhart. But taking another win here today, Nick Luthi, Switzerland.
Race number 218 in the boys category, 14 years old, and we have the rider coming out of the United States of America. 1 and 2 at the moment, but the rider from Denmark is coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Axel Sylvest Ekdal. And he's right now on the number 1. Come on, Copenhagen, make some noise. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Denmark is leading this one out in and out of the final turn. Axel Sylvest Ekdal. In and out of the final turn, but the USA rider came underneath. And meanwhile, Great Britain came across the line in second with Noah Bennery.
All right, race 219 on track. It's Czech Republic in the lead. Matthias Kaniak doing it really fast here. Is Baptiste Leroux from France. And from Denmark, Frederik Ekström. Lav 0 Denmark. Italy picking up the 4th spot here. Pradit Makanti.
All right, this is the last race in the boys category, 14 years old in the second moto. And they will race in 160 final. We have the Dutch rider, we have USA, Germany, 2 times the Netherlands, and we have Denmark in this one. And the German rider is leading this one out, Marty Fates. Duitsland, wo bist du? But the Dutch rider is taking over the lead right now with Abel Tonino. The other Dutch rider, Nick Shortman, in the mix with the box on tricks. And the United States of America in and out of the final turn. It's a Namek.
All right, moving on to girls, 12 years old, going on for our 1/8 final later today. France, Kali Jamie in the lead here is the Dutchie, Tessa van Olst in the 2 spot. She's battling out with Sofia Restepo from Colombia. Doing it real red head in the real position, moving on up to the 2 spot. Also the Czechy guy. It's a Nelly Shrepkova. Oh, she's moving on really fast, battling out for 2nd place here. Oh, is he gonna make it? Oh, what a
we have the roll number 1 and the roll number 6 in this race. And that's gonna be Malia Alvarez. And the roll number 6 is Bobby Bishop out of Great Britain. The United States of America is leading this one out. Malia Alvarez, come on USA, make some noise. Where are you guys at? All right, USA into the final turn. The Colombia rider in second, Isabel La Garcia Gomez. In and out of that final turn in second, Bobby Bishop. And the rider coming out of Switzerland, Leona Ramseyer.
More girls, 12 years old, coming at you. It's a girl from New Zealand, Addison Harrowsfield, doing it really well. She also did very well in her first moto. And the girl from Alice Kurkosaliva in the 2 spot. Then we have from France, Roman Richard. And we have from Belgium, Kyria Jakob. And from Denmark, Nicole Bertelsen. Oh, the French girl moving on up, Roman Richard, putting on the battle here for the 2 spot. It's gonna be France taking it.
Next race on the track with Salvi, with Bench, with Ruiz, Vejas and Silkens. Belgium, France, USA, and 2 times Colombia. And one of the Colombia riders is leading this one out. Here we go over the rhythm section. The 3rd straightaway, heading towards the 2nd part of the track. Over here in Copenhagen. And heading towards the final turn with the Colombia rider here on the number 1. Amelie Martinez Ruiz in front of the French rider Salvi in and out of the final turn. And the United States of America on the right side. On the final straightaway, it's going to be Veronica Benz.
Race 225, racing it out in front from the GP, Brooke Fafshed. And we have the girl from Switzerland, Nora Cruz. And we have the girl from Guatemala with the number 4 plate, Ana Escobar. Oh, GB girl is putting on the heat here. Going into the last corner, it's Brooke Fafshed with the win for Team GB.
Also a lot of real finals from last year, and the girls going to be 12 years old over here in Copenhagen in Denmark for the UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Challenge, ladies and gentlemen. So we have Damasio, De Boer, Keller, Maccarin, out of Great Britain, Norritson, Royas Caro. So those are the riders on the track, and it seems like we have Colombia on the number 1, Salamo, Royas Caro. She is leading this one out in 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen. It is the rider coming out of Great Britain, it's Lauren Keller. Keller is there, another Great Britain rider, Mara Maccarin in 3rd place, Brazil in 4th.
Still racing here, girls, 12 years old, doing it for the Dutchies. Zoe van Geisel doing it out in front here. And the girl from Germany, Retzi Kobel, doing it in the 2 spot. Then we have from Belgium, India, Pilier, and another Dutch girl, Charlotte Spoor. But taking another win here, Zoe van Geisel.
Yes, from Zoe van Gessel to Sophie van Soelen from the Netherlands in race number 228. In the girls category 12 years old. So Sophie van Soelen leading the charge. On the number 2 position, we have the rider coming out of Australia, is Maggie McDougall. So McDougall is there alongside van Soelen over the rhythm section. Oh, here we go. The battle's going on, ladies and gentlemen. Australia is taking it over. So the rider coming out of Australia right now on the number 1. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Maggie McDougall, Sophie van Soelen. And the rider coming out of Colombia, Isabel Quintero Vargas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this girl, 12 years old, we have the number 2 plate from Spain, Mia Kuklova. In the 2 spot, Mit van Easter from Belgium. Also doing it for the Dutchies, Mila van der Wiele. And the French girl, Lucy von Noor. But in with a big lead here today, the number 2 plate, Mia Kuklova, Spain.
Here we go with the next race in the girls category 12 years old with Van Dalen, Isuka, Gertrude Kinnison, Barrett coming out of Australia, and Kabankova coming out of Colombia in the next race. Leading this one out is the Colombian rider. The Colombian rider is Ravela Quiroga Kabankova. Heading towards the final turn together with the Japanese rider of Minaki Isuka. Then the Dutch rider of Danique Van Dalen. In and out of the final turn together with Australia in 4. And Australia in 4, ladies and gents. Sophie Rose Barrett.
Race 2, 3, 1. 2 from GP, 2 from France, 1 from Belgium. It's Freya Harris into the 1 spot here. And from France, Alice Esteban. And the GP girl of Millie Ross moving up to the 3 spot here in front of the French girl, Marcelier. But it's gonna be Great Britain with another victory.
More girls 12 years old on the track. Vikova, Arnaud, Nazareth, Lauritsen coming out of Denmark, Lola Poole. All right, this one, and we have the rider coming out of Great Britain, leading this one out. And the rider out of Great Britain is Elisabeth Lola Poole. Come on, Great Britain, where are you guys at? She's leading this one out. Lola Poole in and out of the final turn. Czech Republic, Marketa Vikova. She's there in second with the rider coming out of Venezuela. Camila Nazareth, Iachini, Zambra.
Grace Girard from GP doing out in front here. Race 2, 3, 3. Oh, putting on the heat now. It's Belgium. Lizzie Toffs moving on up here in the rhythm section. Can she move on up? Yeah, Belgium, support your rider here. Lizzie Toffs is still GP. Grace Girard in the 2 spot. Then we have from USA, Leola Smith picking up the 3 spot.
Here we go with the Dutch rider. Here we go with Pien Reurig. Pien Reurig van Nederland op plaats nummer 1. Kom op, dames en heren. Nederland, waar zitten jullie? Pien Reurig in de tweede bocht op de eerste plaats. Second place belongs to the French rider, Maëlys Perez. Perez is there alongside the rider coming out of Great Britain, Bobby May Kirby. Kirby is there, Sweden on the number 4 into the final turn. Maya Ellison.
Race 2, 3, 5 on track. Iris Haida doing it for GP out in the front. Then is Nika Pasinvakava. And doing it in the 3 spot, Mille Nissen. Her fra Danmark, mine damer og herrer. Kom nu, Danmark. Lav lidt larm. Det går rigtig godt her på tredje lang tid, for hun kører op på anden pladsen her. Så skal den bare holde hele vejen. In the 4 spot, Masi Sikuyusi from Japan. But picking up the win, Iris Haida.
All right, 2, 3, 6 on the track in the girls category, 12 years old, and Miriam Eluni. Richard Solander Munoz coming out of Chile. So those are the riders now on the track. Let's come out of that second turn, ladies and gentlemen. The Italian rider on the number 1. Maddalena Ludi. Come on, Italy, where are you guys at? Italiano. The rider from Sweden on the outside takes it over. Eda Tolander. So Tolander and the rider from Chile. Antonella Pereira Munoz. World number 3 on the line, taking at second place.
All right, racing now on track. It's girl 13 years old, moving on to that 1/8 final later today. Doing it out in front from the Netherlands. It's Jenske Butjais. And she has the number 6 plate from last year in Rock Hill. And we have one of the French girl. Oh, another crash here for the Dutchie, Ramon Janssens. But it's French taking up the 2 spot in front of Canada.
Here we go with the world number 2 coming out of the United States, ladies and gentlemen. It's Sequia Gomolik. Gomolik in and out of the second turn. So the USA guy out in front. Rider from Great Britain in second. And Great Britain is O'Connell, I think, or is it S. Ward? Ward is there in second. So Ward alongside the rider coming out of Colombia is Cano. Cano is there. Denmark in and out of the final turn. Hall, is it enough? Is it enough for Hall? Come on, Denmark, make some noise. Australia on the line for 4. I think it was Jackman or Rollins. Nice beats by Mr. DJ Matthias. Thank you for being here.
Ready? Watch the gate.
All right, racing with the girls. 13 years old here. It's Australia. Taking up the lead here, Dusty Schroeder. And we have from the US with the number 1 plate, Vida Del Vera. And we have in the 3 spot from Denmark, Marlene Krobart Ayersen. Oh, I see Australia still in the front. Dusty Schroeder doing it really well here. Oh, now the heat is on. Vida De Vera from USA trying to pick up that first position here. It's Australia, it's US, it's Denmark and Colombia.
Race number 240 on the track with Ankerken, with Nijkedijk, with Olmedo, Greep, Cole, Kate, Finzo from France. So those are the riders now on the track, and we have the Colombian rider leading this one out. Antonella Olmedo. So Olmedo, the first rider on the second part of the track. Over the rhythm section. The rider coming out of Denmark, and it's going to be Olivia Ankerken. So Ankerken is there, the French rider. Ania Finzo. Finzo together with the rider coming out of Switzerland. In and out of the final turn. She is there on the number 4 with Alena Greep. The Aussies in 5 and 6. Cole, Kate.
Riders ready? Watch the gate.
All right, racing once again, still Gertie, girl 13 years old. It is France taking up the lead. Emma Gauthier and Hannah Serra. Also, I see the Dutchie girl making a move here in the second. Victoria Corner, Evie Block from the Dutchies picking up 2 places here. And going on to the rhythm section, they're really close here in this second qualification Moto. Trying to pick up some good numbers to make it through to that 1/8 final. It's gonna be Evie Block from Netherlands taking the win.
Here we go with race number 242, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 riders coming out of Great Britain. In this one, the Belgian rider in second. Out of the second turn, it's going to be Rijn Geerts. Rijn Geerts is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the Belgian rider. Come on, Belgium, make some noise once again. Rijn Geerts. The 58 is right now making second of Ruby Warren. Warren right now in second. Another rider coming out of Great Britain is there in the mix. It's Emily Eaton. And the rider in 4 is coming out of Switzerland. And that belongs to Livia Carolee.
In this girl 13 years old category, the Netherlands are doing it really well. Up in the front is Julie van den Ham doing it here for the Dutchies. Also very fast is Barbara Maroba from Czech Republic. Then we have USA, Gemma Tafelson also in the mix here. It's very tight between the 3 first places. Dutchie taking the win.
Girls 13 years old on the track with Mercier, with La Perre, with Van Rijen from France, Verheyen from Belgium, Gamin from France, Kiss from Great Britain, and Le Tour from France. Oh, the runner from Great Britain is now on the number one. It takes it over, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Emma Kiss. Emma Kiss on the number one. The Belgian runner making moves with Jelt Verheyen now in four. Two French runners in between. The victory goes out to the runner coming out of Great Britain, and it's Emma Kiss.
From the inside with the number 3 plate, Pia Dudenhofer out Deutschland. In the front here, she's been chased down from France. Clément Gillier, Malia Duran, also doing it well from the Czech Republic. Dominika Slivkova, but taking another win here today from Deutschland, Pia Dudenhofer.
All right, here we go with the Latvian rider, ladies and gentlemen. And the Latvian rider is going to be Evelina Likuma. So Likuma is leading this one out. With the run from Japan, the world number 8, Yuri Nakamura. Nakamura in second over the rhythm section. Then we are looking to the USA rider. Back to McKinley. McKinley is third place. And the other USA rider on a 75 bike. That's McKinley. She's in 4. In between, it's Chloe Keutel, also from USA.
All right, Colombia, you have your girl in front, Utana Lopez Cadena, racing really fast here. Look at that girl go here in the rhythm section. Gerard Bucard from Switzerland doing it in 2 spot. Then we have from Italy, Matei, and from Belgium picking up the 4th spot. Campe, but taking another win here today. Cadena, Colombia.
Race number 2 for 8, and the girls can be 14 years old. Here we go with Van der Linden, with Larsen, with Brouwer. Westphal, aus Deutschland. And Emily Reed, coming out of Australia. And she's leading this one out. Over the rhythm section, the world number 7. Aussie. Emily Reed on the number 1. The Norway rider in second is Sarah Larsen. En de 2 Dutch riders, Rianne Brouwer, Kira van der Linden. Met z'n tweeën op weg naar de plaatsen 3 en 4 vanuit Nederland.
All right, the number 5, girl of last year from Argentina, Alfonsina Romano, picking up the lead here in front of the Danish girl, Mathilde Jensen. Oh, they're battling out here in the rhythm section. It's Argentina, it's Denmark, then Sweden, Cornelia Folmanis also moving up. Oh, we see the battle for the Danish girl here. Oh, I don't know, that's very close.
All right, that was a close call in race number 249. Let's go ahead and race number 250 on the track right now. Miller, Lee, Moore, Hansen, Dubois from France. And the world number 3 is leading this one out. And it's going to be the run out of Canada. So, Canada, where are you? Come on, make some noise. Logan Lee, still awake from Canada. Great job, great job. Logan Lee takes the win. Great Britain, shoulder to shoulder. To the line twice, it was Ellie Moore alongside Katie Miller.
Oh, the Dutch girl, Charlotte Duttiman, just going down here. It's now USA, it's Jace Borain in the front here. Then it's 2 Dutchies, Stripsand and De Vendeveer. And we have the girl from GB, Lexi Kynes in the 4th spot. But picking up the lead here, it's USA, Chase Borain.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, of course we are happy with having all those medicals taking care of all of us, all the volunteers over here in Copenhagen. And the sun is out again. I hope all of you around sitting on the stands having a great time. Once again, welcome to Copenhagen. Day number 3 of the UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championships. In full swing, ladies and gentlemen. All right, once again, big applause for the European number 1. Coming out of Holland, vanuit Nederland, Charlotte Donnema.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we go ahead with the next race. It's 252 on the track, and the girls gonna be 14 years old. Rantje in Schoenmakers, Hagedorn, Limits, and Precies from France also on the track. And the two French riders are out in front, ladies and gentlemen. Precies and Amy Margin. In the girls category, 14 years old, the Belgian rider in and out of that second turn is going to be Ella Limits. België, laat jullie horen, waar zitten jullie? En de Nederlander die komt eraan hoor. Over het derde stuk, over de third straightaway, the rhythm section. The Dutch rider, Liesje Schoenmakers, is right now in the second place. Frenchie taking the win.
Lucy Mitchell doing it for the Swiss out in the front here. And we have from Colombia, Maria Fanara Rodriguez. Then we have from France doing it in the free spot, Emma Dijon. And we have another Swiss girl here doing it well. It's Salomon Leish. But in the lead still, it's Lucy Mitchell pour la Suisse.
All right, here we go again with the Colombian rider. The Colombian rider, ladies and gentlemen, is Sherik Zalguerrero Shavira. The world number 4 is leading this one out. Colombianos out in front. The Belgian rider in second, Aisha de Keref. And then we are looking forward to the rider coming out of Denmark, Nico Linkiesgaard. Come on, Denmark, make some noise. Let's hear ya. You're right on the number 3. Or on the number 4, the other Danish rider, Schrak, in between, in third place.
Okay, doing it for Austria, Laura Fesche. Into the victory corner here, it's USA, it's Darby Smith and Heels Smith. Also here from France, we have Elena in 3. Ball putting up, it's Josie Schniedenburg from Deutschland. Picking up the 4th spot, but taking the victory from Austria, Ferrichier.
We have the world number 6, and she's coming out of Belgium, is Delphine Meijerinks. Leading this one out in the second moto. 256 on the track. We have the two Dutch riders, Melissa Meijer and Haley de Wit. On second and third. The rider coming out of the USA, Hope Navarro. She is there on the number 4, but has to be careful. Australia is knocking on the back door. Leni Grossman.
Racing still girls, 14 years old. It is Germany. It's Alina Geigel into the victory corner here. And we have from France, Matrio. And doing it for Belgium, it's Flo Lewin. Also picking up here 2 girls from GB, Matilda Sashview and Alina Geigel doing it for Germany, taking another victory.
Right, great job by the German rider, Alina Geigel. 258 is on the track, and the Sarah Lieverink is right now on the track. From Holland in second place. Great Britain leading this one out, and there's going to be Libby Copping. Libby Copping on the number 1. Colombia's there with Isabel, Sylvia Castillo, Rianos. And the Dutch rider, he started top 4 into the final turn. Amy van der Riet, race number 258.
All right, on track, race 259, girls 14 years old, doing it in front from France. Marie-Edouard, doing it up real well here from GB. It is 117 on the plate, it's Clay from GB in the 2 spot. Also in the mix, Avery from GB, battling out with Colombia, Luisa Arango.
Here we go with race number 260. In the girls category, 14 years old. Here we go with Ramirez, with Baudet, with Rouse and Taha. And here we go with Judo. So those are the riders now on the track. And the Latvian rider, the European number 2, Anna Pedrauze. 2 weeks ago in Valmiera, Latvia. Come on, Latvia, make some noise, my good friends. Where are you? Are you still awake? Anna Pedrauze on the final straightaway. The 2 French riders, Louise Baudet. And the other French rider is Numi Guno.
Estonia, Paula Mistete in the front here. And also doing it in the 2 spot from Denmark, Miriam Uhr. Holly Nielsen New Zealand, moving on up to the 2 spot. Here in the second qualification Moto, it's Estonia, New Zealand, Denmark, and Netherlands.
All right, great first tournament rider coming out of Great Britain. Lottie Brown with an incredible turn number 1. Great Britain makes a noise. Lottie Brown on the number 1. On the second place, we're looking at the rider coming out of Colombia, Ellis Torres. Gutierrez is in the mix, but he's not in second anymore. Sweden is there with Mike Silwin coming out of the final turn. Silwin is second. Brown is taking the win. The rider coming out of Norway is Nicolina Dahl in third place.
Now racing with the girls, 15 years old here, moving on to their 1/8 final here later today. Picking up in the front from Czechoslovakia is Veronika Sakova. And we have from France, Joman Jeffrey. And we have from USA, Alicia Priest, for taking a win. Czech Republic.
Race number 264, and the girl's going to be 15 years old, and the Belgian rider is out in front, the world number 7, Ella Holscher. So Holscher on the number 1. The rider coming out of Chile is Florencia Herrera Bilbero. So Bilbero in second, then the United States of America in third. Violette Gratz is there. Oh, the world number 7 is coming up, Ella Holscher. So it is the other rider coming out of Belgium, of course. Esme van der Straten is leading this one out. I beg your pardon. It is Holzer for the European number 1. Van der Straten looking for the World Challenge Final here today in Copenhagen. Up to you, Thomas.
Thank you, Sam. All right, in the lead here, it's Japan. It's a girl with the number 2, Mana Swawada from Japan. Oh, in the mix here. Oh, a lot going on in the second straight here down today. It's USA. I think it's Bobby Gilman in the 2 spot. And then I see probably the girl from Colombia, Maria Lucia Parra. Also moving up here, it's Australia, Molly Williamson. But taking the win for Japan, Mana Swawada.
Race number 266 is on the way with the German rider. The German rider is Maria Voerman. On fire today, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on this German lady, and the girl's going to be 15 years old. It's a rider coming out of Latvia's Elsa Couch. Elsa Couch is there in second. And then we are looking to the rider coming out of Finland, in and out of that second turn. Rina Pitila. Pitila is there, the rider from Australia, heading towards the final turn. Isabella Blackwell. So that's the way they go. She's right now in third. Finland in 4. Pitila has to be careful. The French riders coming up, heading towards the line. Sorillon. But the win goes out to the German rider. Maria Voerman once again. Deutschland for Bistu.
All right, doing it out in front from Colombia. Mariana Pela Osorio with the number 1 plate. Our champion from last year in Rock Hill. Oh, I see also GB moving up here. 197, Ruby Morris from GB, racing really strong. And then we have from Netherlands, Mila van Tijken.
All right, here we go with Melanie Kudare coming out of Latvia, leading each one out. The USA rider is second. The world number 8 is Lily Ashley. And the Latvian rider is already the world number 5. And she's closing the gap for the USA rider. Then the Colombian rider came all the way around by the Swiss rider, Arpagaus. Right now back in 4. And the Colombian rider in between is Maria Palacio Minos.
Okay, Great Britain, Emmy Seward in the lead here in this girls, 15 years old. She has this number 3 plate here. And then it's from Netherlands, it's Kim Kuldier in the 2 spot from Netherlands. Kim Kuldier battling out with another Dutchie, Mette Bilsma. Racing 271 here, still girls, 15 years old. 3 races left here in the second qualification. Moto doing it for Colombia in the front. Maria Jose Sarte. Oh, we have a battle here. It's Belgium, Estonia, France. Really close here for the finish lines. Colombia moving up in first position. Race 271, girls 15 on track. It's Lexi Waite from GB in the front. And I see Canada. It's Audrey Bertrand in the 2 spot. Then from the Netherlands, Lucille Henny. Or Japan making moves here. Ako Shimiru moving on up to the 3rd place. Last race of the 2nd qualification moto here for girls 15 years old. It's France, Morgan Mann Point in the lead. And from Australia, it's Zoe Weatherhead. Oh, French girl went down in the rhythm section here. Australia picking it up in the lead. It's Zoe. It's Belgium. Elaine White taking 2nd position here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the 2nd of the last race of the 2nd moto. Almost ready to go with moto number 3 of the UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Challenge. Copenhagen, Denmark. Once again, a great shout out to all the medics on the track, all the amazing people, the volunteers who made it possible to organize this BMX World Championships in Copenhagen. Go to the stand, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look. Drink enough, eat enough, take care of yourself, like we are doing with each other, Thomas. So right now the sun is a bit out, so let's go to the middle of the track again to see the riders a bit.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the first race in the category boys 12 years old. And all the way from the outside, we're looking to the world number 8. And the world number 8 is Trenton Paxman. Paxman is there. Oh! Shoulder to shoulder in turn number 1, but the Latvian riders leading this one out. Here we go with Gustavs Gigelis. Gigelis on the number 1. Paxman is 2nd, the French rider for the moment in the number 3. Leo Robben. Leo Robben is there alongside the Dutch rider in 4. And there's going to be Kian Mulhuizen. Mulhuizen was close for the final, but not close enough 2 weeks ago in Valmiera in Latvia. Is he close enough in Copenhagen? I think he has enough for the 160 final. The boys category 12 years old. But all the way at the front in, Gustavs Gigelis. All right, 2nd race in the boys category 12 years old. Another French rider is leading this one out. And there's going to be Colin Mabet. Mabet is there at the rider coming out of Great Britain. Marcus Mullen. Mullen is there, or is it Sam Rich? Let's check him out over the rhythm section. Marcus Mullen is 2nd, Rich in 3rd. And then the Dutch rider heading towards the final turn in 4. And the Dutch rider, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Liam Matthijs. It seems like it's enough for those riders. Oh, Great Britain is coming up into the line, taking the win. Great jump. It was Marcus Mullen. Slam Sam van Dijken in race number 3 in the boys category 12 years old. Slam Sam van Dijken is creating the gap on the 2nd place rider. And right now the man from Latvia is coming in. Is it David Vaigas? Vaigas right now in 2nd. The rider coming out of Japan in 3rd. Hibito Iotani. Iotani is there in 3rd place in and out of this final turn. And the rider coming out of Colombia, the little man, on the number 4. On the 5. 9 Hobart, it was Thomas Montero Vesca. He has the same name as you have, my fellow man.
Yeah, it's a common name here in Denmark. Oh, racing here, real close here. It's Australia, it's GB, it's Roland putting on the heat here. And we have from Colombia, Juan Oseo taking out the 2 spot in front of GB.
All right, here we go with the next race. And the world number 7 is on the inside with Corey Weider. Weider out of the United States. And the rider coming out of Australia is in front of him. Memphis McLeod. He's there in 2nd. And right now we have the South African rider. He is getting up. And the rider coming out of South Africa is Zach Fourie. Welcome to Europe. So coming down the final straight away with the German rider. He's going to take the win, I think, in this one. Is it Aiden taking the win?
Racing fast here for 12 years old is from France. Afro into the lead. Vinendal from the Dutchies, doing it in the 2 spot. Og så har vi fra Danmark, Nord Emil Kæp her. Giv ham lige en hånd. He's battling out with Justin Girando from Switzerland. Oh, I see Denmark in the 3 spot, doing it for the finals straight here. It's France, Netherlands, Denmark, Swiss.
The world number 1 became already world number 1 on the Monday by the cruiser bikes. Cody Young is working hard. Great Britain went down in the second turn. But the French rider is leading this one out. And the French rider on the number 1 is Louis Ekman. Ekman is there, Cody Young. And then we see the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Sam Roscott. Another rider from the United States is on the number 4. Reese Perito in and out of that final turn. Cody Young, our good friend, taking the win.
All right, Isaac Smith from GB moving on up here to first position in front of the Italian guy, Tommaso Negro. Also GB, Etai Jamera. And I see from France, Alban Brunet. Also moving up here, it is Danny Nielsen Huisman from Sweden. But taking the win, it's Smith from GB.
Here we go with the French rider. Here we go with Loni Jena, Rako Tomaheva. What a name for this French rider. Well, you have to look at this. It's race number 2, ain't 1 on the track, and he's leading this one out. So I think we have to say his name way often, and that's positive. We have the rider coming out of Switzerland, and he's in second with Milo Weyeman. So Ben Weyeman is there alongside the man coming out of the United States, Braden Snyder. Snyder is there on his second place right now on the final straightaway. Another French rider in 4. And the other French rider on the number 4, Maxime Leon.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, in this race we have 2 riders from Great Britain, 2 from Sweden, Netherlands, Belgium, and Japan. And it is Japan in the front here in Shimano corner, Yamamoto. Also from GB, doing it well here. It's 641, it's Joe Rook. Oh, he's putting on heat now. He wants to move up. He's putting the heat on here to the rhythm section here. And we have Deutschland moving on up here. Also, Jonas Helmer into the 3 spot. In the lead is still Yamamoto from Japan.
Here we go with the French rider from the middle, Nael Thibault. Nael Thibault is taking the lead. The boy's category 12 years old. So Thibault in and out of turn number 1. Followed by the rider coming out of Estonia. And Estonia in second, Hugo Laef. And the rider from Finland is coming on the right-hand side, Luka Makela on the number 3 position after the second turn. Then another French rider. And the other French rider on his Maybach bicycle, Wael Mesbahi. Mesbahi is there. Oh, Finland in the problems in the final turn. Estonia is looking for a bit more coming down that final straight away, but it's French 1. Estonia second, Finland is third, France in 4.
All right, in this heat 284, it's Latvia. Thomas Sexpers doing out in front for Latvia. Then from France, Tom Passiel. We have from Belgium, Lemar. Oh, we have a battle here. It's Canada, Australia. Who's going to pick up the 4th place here? Canada moving on. Chubby. Oh, Australia also. Millington.
All right, here we go with the Colombian rider. The Colombian rider is Esteban Cancelado Vargas. Vargas is on the number 1. We have the rider coming out of Japan in second, in and out of the second turn with Isai Odaka. And the French rider on the left side of the rhythm section, Mae Aguga. Aguga is there, the Swiss rider into the final turn on the number 4. And that's going to be Denny Bortoni.
Still racing boys, 12 years old. Here is the number 2 plate, Tom Cabot from France. Viva la France! Oh, thank you. You're still out there. It's good. Archie Bell from Great Britain doing it up here in the 2 spot. Then we have Finland. Limbi Vara moving on up here also from the Dutchies. Logan van Eyck. But it's a win for France. Tom Cabo.
The rider out of Lithuania takes an incredible start in this one. Leiva Ginas in front of the man coming out of Australia, Freddie Coates. is looking for another final again for day number 3, like he did 2 days ago. So Lithuania and Australia over the rhythm section. Then we are looking to the round coming out of Great Britain. And there's going to be Emmy Challenger. So Challenger is there in third. And a runner from Sweden in and out of that final turn. Aron Hultqvist, Trande.
Once again, it's Latvia in the lead here. Robert Springritz taking over the first place here in boys 12 years old. Also racing well from Switzerland, Talman. And we have the guy from Australia, Levin Kane. Oh, Ireland moving up, Australia moving up here. Austria into the 4th spot. It's Latvia, it's Austria, and then Australia, and then it's Ireland and Swiss.
All right, it's time for the little cricket. Brian Noordam, the Dutch rider. He's in second. The Colombian rider is leading this one out. Lorenzo Idaragaselis. He's already the roll number 4. Brian Noordam close in the wheel. The roll number 6 is coming out of Sweden. Is Ben Sergey. On the inside by the little cricket. Oh, final turn action. Let's check them out. Sweden went down in the final turn. Ben Sergey, the roll number 6. So the roll number 4 takes the win. It's going to be Salis. Noordam is second, and then the German rider is third. And the German rider was Ben Riekenberg.
Japan in the lead here, Yamashita taking the first position. After him, it's Logi Star from Sweden. Then we have from Netherlands, Sayeb Lan. And to get into the last straight here, it's Japan taking the win. Yamashita.
Here we go with the Latvian rider in race number 291. Still in the board, going to be 12 years old. And the Latvian rider is Oskar Sturkins. Oh, crash in turn number 1. The Turkish all the way at the front in. The United States of America was in second. But right now, Angel Morales, coming out of Spain, takes it over. And he's right now in second position. The German rider came around in third. Jona Bros, United States, back in 4. The United States is Barrett. Mackius. So Mackius into the final turn. And the battle's going on for the front, ladies and gentlemen. Morales is looking for a bit more, but the Latvian rider takes the win. Oskar Sturkins from Latvia. Paldies! All right, here we go with race number 292 in the category boys, 12 years old. And we are looking to 2 French riders, Maxime Demange, and the other French rider is Theo Dietrich. Dietrich is there in the number 1 place, or is the other French rider? No, Maxime Demange. Demange is there. Dietrich on the outside is taking over, ladies and gentlemen. Demange back in second. Dietrich at the front in. And we are looking to the Latvian rider, and the Latvian rider on the number 3 position, Mix Jurcevics. Jurcevics alongside the rider coming out of the Czech Republic. Dennis Krejci in and out of the final turn. Viva la France!
We are moving on to boys 13 years old. As we said before, moving on to the 1/16th final here later today. Out in front it's Belgium. Victor Dijk doing it for Belgium. And we have from Norway, Jan Lilleboen. And from the Swiss, it's Radelli picking up the 2 spot in front of Norway here. Australia, Seischer is battling out with Denmark, Jonas Clausen.
We have the next category on the track, and that's the category boys 13 years old. The big man coming out of New Zealand, Charlie Whittington. Whittington is here leading this one out. Charlie Whittington on the number 1. Come on, New Zealand, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Any New Zealanders in the stands? Luca de Roy in second. Colombianos making moves in the final turn. Cardona Arias.
Race 295 on track here, boys. 13 years old is the number 5 plate, Melier from France. And we have number 2, it's Venezuela, Fabian Sanchez. From the Swiss, Oixter. And from Argentina, Picaro. But picking up another win here today in his 3rd qualification moto, Merle, France.
All right, here we go with a big rider coming out of Switzerland. There's going to be Til Sussman. Sussman is leading this one out with a great gap on the second place rider. The second place rider is coming out of Great Britain. Great Britain with 8 Crooks Martin. Martin is there in second. And the other Great British rider coming out of that second turn in third. Thomas Palmer. Palmer is there, the Dutch rider on the left side on the third straightaway. Roaning. En nog meer Nederland vertegenwoordigd in deze rit. Met Stambaas inderdaad de laatste bocht.
Still racing boys, 13 years old. It's France. It is Romeo Ducro in the Denmark sliding out here. It is V2 Stalstrup going down in the Victoria corner, but 2 guys in front is still France. It's Nakamdo and Ducroix, and then we have from Canada, Seward picking up the 3 spot in this qualification moto.
Whoa, what a move from the Belgian rider. The Belgian rider is William van der Vonder. Incredible turn number 1. Aussie on the outside with Hudson Daly. Daly looking for a bit more. The French rider at the minute in between. And that's going to be Joris Gagné. Joris Gagné is right now back in the number 3 position. Aussie is coming up. Hudson Daly. But all the way at the front in. From Belgium, ladies and gentlemen. België laat jullie massaal horen. William van der Vonder.
Oh, GB down in Shimano corner. I think it's Harry Tyres going down there. But in the front now, it's Czech Republic. It's Gabriel in the lead here. And the other GP rider, Max Vass. And the Dutchie, Rowenwurst. And from Norway, Forselius. Picking up a win, Czech Republic. Make some noise for your rider, Great Britain.
They are good at it. I know that from the European races. If you ask that, they are always with us. Great to have them around. Good job, GB. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead with the next race. And the boy's going to be 13 years old. Oh, the W2, Andreas Andrade, USA. High in turn number 1. And right now the world number 4 of France is coming in. And that's Alexis Mavé. Mavé is there. We're looking to the rider out of Finland. Willy Lokkanen. He's right now in second. So that means the world number 2 is back in free with Andres Andrade. We have the plane number 11 coming up. Livio Tinel coming out of front. He's on the inside in the final turn. It seems like that's the way they go. Finland is taking over and is taking the victory. Well done, Willy Lokkanen.
All right, Argentina, make some noise for your rider here, Luciano Ruate. In second position, it's France, Milian Uqueto. And then there's the 3 Dutchies, Justin Veldenkamp, Ruben Tabak, and Chase Orsel. But in the lead is still Argentina, Luciano Ruate. Oh, France is moving up. Milian Uqueto wants to know. Oh, that's very close.
We have the French rider here on the number 1. It's Flavio Chelar. Chelar is there. The little Colombian rider, Juan Segura. Giraldo is following in second. And then the USA rider is coming out of that second turn. In third, into the rhythm section. Alexander Leovin. Leovin is there. And then we are looking to the rider coming out of Austria. He's getting in the mix as well. Noah Hauser. Hauser into the final turn. But all the way at the front in, the French rider, Alexander Leovin from USA in second. In third, the Colombian rider in second. Giraldo, Frenchie, Gaia, Chaya takes the win.
Race 303 on track. GP Ethan Howell doing it out in front here in the rhythm section. Doing it for Latvia, Max Salvokis. And from Belgium, Van Huikelom. Also in the mix from Ireland, Noah Brain.
All the way from the outside, it was the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen. Chase Hart, he is leading this one out. Denmark in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Leaders, Hol Jacobsen. Make some noise, Denmark. He's in third at the fourth at the moment, the Swiss rider. In third, and it's going to be Malik Riani. We all know him for a very long time. The rider coming out of Japan, Osawaka, in second place.
All right, doing it for boys 13, it's Belgium in front. Mitchell Helsien Also here in the mix with the Buster Tricks, Victor Silberberg from Denmark doing it in the second position. All from France, Berginger pushing on here. Also in Japan, Nakamichi taking a win in the third qualification. Moto, Belgium.
What a speed on the first straightaway by the rider coming out of Great Britain. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with James Miller. GB makes some noise. Miller on the number one. The Latvian rider in second with Robert Kaujis. Kaujis is there. We are looking to the United States. Brian Lai. He is there on the number three. Denmark into the final turn. And the rider from Denmark is Noah Ugendal.
Timo Duran doing it in front from France here. And Latvia, Otto Willems into the two spot. And then three riders from Denmark. It's Magnus Laustrup, Magnus Hansen, and Emil Bauer. In front still, it's Timio Duran from France picking up the victory for 13 years old.
Here we go again with the big man coming out of Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Jet Heike is looking for another victory here today in Copenhagen. With the rider coming out of Colombia in second, in and out of that second turn. Jan Mondragon Rivera. And then the Latvian rider is third. And the Latvian rider is third into the final turn. Martins Bergins, the Dutch rider in voor Nederland. De plaats nummer 4 met Ryan Vervloed. The Canadian rider takes the win. Canada, make some noise. Jet Heike.
Race 309 on track. It's Venezuela in front. Matis de Guida in the lead here, picking up onto the rhythm section here. It's Switzerland in the two spot. Matt Kurtzen. And we have from Denmark, it's Mats Mostrup. We have from Norway, Martin Bjørn Christiansen. Taking the win, Venezuela.
Race number 60, plate number 61 and race number 310. Xavier Moncayo Gersel is leading this one out. It's a rider coming out of Ecuador, ladies and gentlemen. So Ecuador in the front. And then we are looking to the rider coming out of Great Britain. Marek Truxitlo. He's there in second. The rider from Colombia in and out of that final turn. Martin Corredor Alvarez. Alvarez alongside the Dutch rider. Sebastian de Bruin vanuit Nederland bij de eerste vier.
All right, we're still racing boys, 13 years old here. It's USA in the lead. Is Jet Fishborough from the United States here in the front. We have from France, Jet Ribrol also in the mix here. It's Netherlands, Mitchimes moving on up here. It's France making the moves in the last. Tissa O'Connor here. It's USA, it's France, it's Netherlands, and that's how it's gonna end in this third qualification motor.
Whoa, that was all together on a triple in front of turn number 1, ladies and gentlemen. And the United States of America is coming out as first. Braxton Chandler. Chandler leading this one out. Then we have the rider coming out of Aruba in second. Zion Angela. Zion Angela in second. And the other rider coming out of the United States is Grafton Merriam. That's the way they go with Dominic Zeus. On the left side, ladies and gentlemen. Final turn. Zeus all the way on the outside. Right now in second. Coming down that final straightaway. It's Zeus taking the win. USA 2, 3, and 4. Whoa!
Race 313. It's Nick Kinman's number plate, I think. It's very appropriate for Dutchies in the lead. It's Dean van Mullion in the lead here. It's Switzerland. Massioni moving on up here, taking over the lead from the Netherlands. Also here in the track, racing really fast, is Turkish from Ireland. And then we have Lucas Nørgaard from Denmark, mine damer og herrer.
Here we go with the world number 7 of last year. It's going to be Mika van der Berg. Mika van der Berg on the inside. And from the middle, it's the Canadian rider. And the Canadian rider, Jackson Raska, was in the next race, of course. Van der Berg in this one. And the other rider from Canada, Leonardo Levy. He is on the way in race number 314. Van der Berg in second, the rider coming out of Great Britain, Henry Donald. Donald made already podiums earlier on, also during the European Championships. So those riders are the first three. Race number 314, we are looking to the rider coming out of Japan in and out of that final turn. Masaru Takechi.
Deutschland, etwas lang machen für ihn Ryder. It's Rachel Hotel racing out in front from Germany. And from France, Horires into the 2 spot. Also I see Canada moving on up here. Kyle Hurt pushing it on here in front of the other German rider, Maximilian Skordos. But I think it's going to be a win for the German rider. No, France just moving on up and taking it.
All right, Denmark, prepare yourself. We have 2 riders coming out of Denmark in this race. Sander Broch and the other rider from Denmark is in the mix as well. Jonas Jot, come on, Denmark, make some noise. Let's hear ya from the stands. They need your support. We have the Italian rider in between. Cesar Tafernini. He is there in second. The rider coming out of Great Britain is there in 4 in and out of the final turn. Let's check out which rider from Great Britain. Josh Jepson crossing the line in front of the German rider, Ben Schmitz in 5th place.
All right, race 317 on track. Italy, Colombia, Japan, and 2 from Norway. Oh, Colombia picking it up here. It's Gonzalez in the lead. Then we have Norway. I think it's Ludvig Tønne. Oh, Japan high on the Victoria corner here. Going up into the 3 spot. Cool. Yima moving on up, pushing on here. Oh, with Colombia. It's Colombia, Japan. It's Norway, Tønne, and Hauge.
Whoa, here we go with the world number 6. Yannis Dolayak, followed by his countryman, also from France, ladies and gentlemen, Gilles Lambert. Gilles Lambert in second. And coming out of the final turn. Second turn, with the rider coming out of Estonia, Oliver Pausgaard. Pausgaard is there, the 98 is coming out of Great Britain. Freddie Parkinson. And a rider from Denmark, Nikolai Klep. In and out of the final turn, but the world number 6 takes a clear victory. Yannis Dolayak.
It's Italy in the lead here. It is Italy. It's Rocon. And we have from Denmark, William Skovgaard into the 2 spot. Also from Denmark, we have Matthias Paulsen. And from Switzerland, Louis Nyfinger. Also we have from Denmark, Magnus Lund. But it's going to be Italy taking the win. Rocon.
All right, here we go with the Italian rider, Speedy Reedy Italiano on the number 1. Leonardo Galassi in and out of that second turn. One rider is closely following behind. And it seems like we have the German rider of Kilian Schlapper. Schlapper is there with Kevin Schraven. Oh, a crash for another German rider. But it seems like we have Tifo Hinton in the mix as well. 3-2-0 on the track, in and out of the final turn. The win goes out to the Italian rider, Leonardo Galassi.
All right, Belgium picking it up here. It's Oliver Wins into the lead here. Also doing it well for France. It's Gabriel. And we have from Spain, Jose Miguel Nicolas. And from Canada, Archibald. But picking up the win, it's Belgium.
Here we go with the world number 1, ladies and gentlemen. He is also in a good shape. I did see him already in Engelholm on fire. He took 2 times to win for the UCI BMX rounds, 9 and 10. So he's staying here for a longer time, ladies and gentlemen. USA, make some noise. Wyatt Christensen. He is on the number 1, the 2 riders from Spain. Here are Brendan Sanchez, Tichi Joe. And here are the riders, Xavi Scherabelda. They are in second and third, the Belgian rider, Rune van Simmeren, crossing the line in 4.
In boys 13 years old here, it's France picking up the first place here. It's the number 8 plate, Fosanier from France, also into the 2 spot. Pouard from France, and then it's Latvia, Lonskins, and we have from Denmark, Mikkel Simonsen picking up another win today from France, Fosanier.
The Italian rider on the 108 bike is Andrea Pucci. He is leading this one out. Marco Dode is in second. Close to the wheel of the Italian rider. And after the second turn, we are looking to the rider coming out of Great Britain. So Great Britain with Joey Douglas. Douglas is there, the Dutch rider on the left-hand side. Dim Droog looking for a bit more. It is right now on the number 3. The Italian rider is now back in second. And it means the Italian rider of Andrea Pucci was back in second. Latvia took the win. Marco Dode.
doing it for Czech Republic is Dubarak in the lead here. And we have from Sweden, Bergstrom into the 3 spot. It's GB pushing on. Nate Hamilton putting on the moves in the last corner here. Oh, Sweden holding on to second position.
The man coming out of the Czech Republic in the age category boys, 14 years old. Stefan Avelka. He's leading this one out. The rider coming out of Switzerland. I think it's Ben Roberts. Where is Nathaniel Kuller? He's not on the start. We have to miss out this fast gun coming out of Switzerland. The 311 is coming out of New Zealand. It's going to be Liam Clifford. Clifford into the final turn. And the rider from Denmark, ladies and gentlemen, Simon McKay into the final turn. New Zealand making a big move, but it is Roberts second. And New Zealand third on the line. Liam Clifford.
All right, USA and Spain battling out in the Shimano corner, but it's USA in the front. It's David Lowe in the lead here. And moving on up from France is Sasha Dumont. Oh, now into the 3 spot. It's Spania, Adrian Fuentes, but it's David Lowe.
Here we go with the rider coming out of Colombia. And the Colombian rider here on the number 1. Andres Maria Lacouture. He is on the number 1 position after the second turn. The rider from Great Britain is following in second. And that's going to be Newton Hindley. He was also fast from the start. Then the Dutch rider, Abel Tonino. Followed by the rider coming out of Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Lipton. Aussie. In and out of the final turn. The Colombian rider takes the win. Andres Maria Lacouture.
In the lead here, it's USA. Francisco Martinez. And we have from Germany, moving on up here, is Franz Kobel. Also from USA, Edgar Fernandez. And from the Dutchies, Sam Meyer. And on track from Denmark, Sigurd Brandt. Lav lige noget larm.
Here we go with another Dutch rider. Here we go with Hugo Heine. Heine is the first one at the moment. On the outside, oh, crash of Hugo Heine in the second turn. The French rider is now on the number 1. On the world number 8. And there's Malo Vermont. Malo Vermont in front of the Colombian rider, Juan Andres Calves Dino. He's there in second. Sweden in and out of the final turn. Vigo Parno Larsen. And then the Dutch rider back on his bike, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Hugo Heine, ladies and gentlemen.
Race 3-3-1 on the track. We are on the leader from France. And Denmark bliver med her. Frederik Ekström lige nu på en anden plads. On the third spot from Holland. Fourth spot from Germany. Det er Germany. Vi har en del. Det har vi ikke. Frederik Ekström bliver flot nummer 2.
The row number 7 in this one is James Cotterell, with the other rider coming out of Great Britain. Is leading this one out on a stay-strong bicycle. And it's going to be Toby Lynch. Toby Lynch in and out of that second turn, racing with the plane number 269. Cotterell in second, the rider from Norway in third. And the Norwegian rider, it's going to be Jonas Vik. Jonas Vik, Colombia, in and out of that final turn. Felipe Maldonado, Corredor.
Czech Republic has taken the lead. On the 2 spot, Argentina. 3 spot, Switzerland. 4 spot, Holland. And USA on the first beat. On the leader, Czech Republic. Oh, it's the first guy.
All right, here we go with the French rider on the inside. We have 2 fast French riders in race number 3-3-4, ladies and gentlemen. Mathis Garnier should be at the front end. Garnier leading this one out. The Great Britain rider is coming on the inside right now. Isaac Shore in second. And the other French rider is Louis Mandonnet. So Louis Mandonnet for the moment in free. The Dutch rider of Tycho Wolters is looking good. Sweden in this race. Victor Monier and Switzerland on the left-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. Sasha Sherbert, that's the way they go.
On the track, Holland, Latvia, Belgium, Brazil, and Czech Republic. Czech Republic has the lead. 2 spots from Latvia, 3 spots from Holland, 4 spots from Belgium. So very fast on the river section. But Czech Republic take the heat. 2 spots from Latvia and Holland.
All right, the man from Switzerland is coming out as first out of turn number 1. And the man from Switzerland is Carl Schabitz. Schabitz is there. Australia on the outside with Valen Finch. Balin Finch is looking for a bit more. The rider coming out of Great Britain is Harry Bailey. And a rider from Ecuador in for Marco Morales de Capua. That's the way they go. Switzerland in and out of the final turn. Come on, Switzerland, make some noise for your rider, Carl Chavez. Well done.
Ooh, we have on the plate with number 6 from Canada, Brady Mitchell. Vi har fået Silas Larsen op igen efter en ordentlig crash på første langtid. We have a battle Canada, Great Britain. Great Britain has the lead, then from Canada, Great Britain take the lead.
The gate drops for another race. And the boy's going to be 14 years old and all the way from the outside of Belgium rider, Thias Hoste. There to race BMX racing in and out of turn number 1. The Italian rider in second after the first turn is going to be Liam Tomisioli. And then we are looking to the French rider into the second turn in third place for the moment. And the French rider, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Jules Goucher. Goucher is there in second. And the rider out of Norway in 4 over the random section. Looking for a bit more. Nikolai Hawk Harlot. Harlot looking for a bit more. Come on, Norway, make some noise. Where you guys at? In and out of the final turn, Harlot. Next to the French rider, into the line.
Så er det jeres tur, Danmark. Kom, giv dig lavt alarm. Kan ud, Danmark. Markus Kjeldgaard, Danmark. Lige nu, fair fire. On the 2 spots from France. 3 spots left here. 4 spots from Sweden. But in the lead from Denmark. Kom nu, Danmark. Markus Kjeldgaard.
All right, into the second tournament, race number 340, still racing in the third moto. And they're going to be boys 14 years old. And it's coming all together in this one with the Colombian rider, Mateo Olar Suarez, is leading this one out, the United States. Jacob Tyson in second position, then Czech Republic, Ladislav Bezel. He's in third, Japan in 4, crossing the line. Kiichi Hashimoto.
Stucci from Switzerland has taken the lead. And on the 2 spots from Great Britain, and then 3 spots from Australia, 4 spots from Belgium. Switzerland, are you out there? You have the lead. Stucci, take the lead.
Here we go with the rider coming out of Great Britain, European number 3 from 2025, Kobe Rayford, leading this one out. The rider coming out of Germany is in second into the second turn with Valentino Tauber. And the big Dutch rider, Yannick van Veen. He's in third after the second turn. Let's check out the Danish rider, Matthias Felixhøj. He is there on the number 4. Followed by the rider coming out of Norway, Kim Stian Aronsen Haver into the final turn. The victory goes out to Kobe Rayford, good friend from Britain.
The fastest guy at this heat is Tegenkamp from Holland. Tegenkamp from Holland has taken the lead. Then we have from USA, Great Britain. 2 guys from Great Britain, but in the front. And 1 guy down from Aruba. Kid from Aruba, applause. And then we take Tegenkamp, take the heat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, warm applause for him, the man coming out of Aruba, next for the Veen. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, applause, applause, applause. All right, let's go ahead with the next race. And the boy's going to be 14 years old. And the Belgian rider from the inside is going to be Kobe Turkmen-Nielsen. Kobe Turkmen-Nielsen on fire so far in his third moto. But the French rider is knocking on the back door. Nino Rioux. Nino Rioux in second. The other French rider, Hugo Martin, is following in third. The Canadian rider in and out of the second turn in 4 for the moment. Lenny Louvler. So Lenny Louvler on the left side on the rhythm section by the other French rider. And that's gonna be the French rider, Hugo Martin. Oh, Martin went down. The Canadian rider in third, French in second. But all the way at the front end, it was Kobe Turkmen-Nielsen.
Vi har 2 danskere med det her løb her. Publikum er derude. Danmark, Sebastian Petersen lige nu ligger nummer 2. Martin Lefredon from Brazil. Colata da Silva has taken the lead, and that's a well fast guy on that track. And the 2 spots from Denmark, Sebastian Petersen lige nu ligger til. 3 spots from Japan, and 4 spots from USA.
Whoa, here we go with the rider out of Denmark, ladies ladies and gentlemen. Come on, make some noise. Oliver Mayuk. He is on the number 1. Great Britain is second on his speedco bicycle. Oliver Tyres. So Tyres is there in and out of the second turn. Frenchie on the number 3 is Timeo. Call on me, call on me. And the right out of Spain on the left-hand side. Over the rhythm section. España, Vamos, Robin, Materen, Alonso. Inside the top 4. Denmark is taking the win. Oliver Mayuk.
We have 4 riders on the track, and the leaders from Czech Republic, Holland, Latvia, and USA. Oh, we have some battle in the victorious. But on the lead, Czech Republic, and we have Latvia on the 2 spot, USA on the 3 spot, and Holland get the 4th spot.
Eric Gonzalez is on the way. The rider coming out of Spain, it is his second. The French one is leading this one out. And the French one on the number 1 is Fabio Dubuisset. Dubuisset, United States of America. He started top 3, the world number 4 of Alec Taylor. So Taylor over the rhythm section. And then the rider coming out of Germany in 4, Marley Vates. Race number 3 for it. In and out of the final turn. It's going to be the French rider, ladies and gentlemen. Fabio Dubuisset.
USA, USA, USA! You are the front of the heat. 3, 4, 9. 2 spot from South Africa. Then we have, Tobias Larsen fra Danmark lige nu ligger med på en 3. plads. Vi har fra Argentina. Argentina at the 4th spot. Norway, on in the front we have USA. USA take the heat. And South Africa on the 2 spot. And I think Denmark take 3 spots.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at this man, Chris Leenaert. He was on the podium already on Monday in the cruiser categories. And right now he's looking for another podium here today. Leenaert's on fire. All season long, 2025. The 246 bike is coming out of France. Baptiste Grillo. Grillo following in second, in and out of that final turn. We have the Colombian rider Samuel Valienza Vargas. He is taking 3rd in 4th. Dennis de Loze vanuit Nederland.
On track, Australian, Switzerland, Japan, Chile, and Holland. Oh, we have some crash. Japan has the crash in the corner. In the front, from Switzerland, 2 spots from Australia, 3 spots Holland, and the 4 spots from Switzerland.
All right, on fire as well, all day long and all season long. Evan Bartley, the man coming out of Ireland. He's leading this one out with the rider coming out of Japan in second. Toa Umezawa. He's right there in second. Spain is making moves. Manuel Machia Prezo. He's right now on the number 3, the Italian rider, Mirko Bertoni. Back on the number 4. Japan takes it over, ladies and gentlemen. Toa Umezawa, Japan. Make some noise.
With number 5 from record last year, Dominic Rallis from Czech Republic has taken the lead. And then Barons from Canada. Then we have from Colombia, Casino. And from Great Britain, Noah Buttery. And from Holland, Nick Cornman. But the winner is number 5 on play.
All right, coming out of that first turn with a run out of Germany, and the German rider is Nicolas Henkel. Henkel is there, the Colombian rider. Ooh, that was a bit strange on the second straightaway, and he's right now back in 3. The USA rider right now in second. Michael Hoffman, we did see him already on the cruisers, and he's again in a good shape for the next round, the 160 final. In the boys 14 years old, Michael Hoffman is looking for a bit more, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, into the line. Hoffman, USA, and Henkel aus Deutschland, Colombia in 3.
Latvia, Ireland, Italy, Denmark, Norway, and Austria on the track. Latvia has taken the lead, and the guy from Italy, McCanty, has the 2 spots, 3 spots from Ireland. Og fra Danmark lige nu, Oscar Kato, han går højt om svinget. Vi har Malia, the Norway, take the 4th lead.
One of the riders from Denmark is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1 on the plate. Axel Zivit and Dahl. Come on, Denmark. Where are you guys at? Denmark in 2 and 3 at the moment. The other rider is Lucas Bertelsen. So Bertelsen on the inside into the final turn. The German rider, Jonas Marvin. From the outside to the inside in the final turn. The Czech Republic, Andrei Suchek takes the win.
On the track goes 12 years old, and with number 2 on the plate from Spain, Gruglova. Have taken the lead, and on the 2 spot USA, 3 spot Colombia, Great Britain and Czech Republic on the rhythm section. Spain, are you out there? I think with the 2, oh yes, Spain take the lead.
All right, second shakeout, and the girl's gonna be 12 years old on the track, and the world number 1 is in this one. Melia Alvarez leading this one out. The rider in second is Alisa Gugurtseva. She's in second after the second turn, and the Colombian rider of Amelie Martinez Ruiz over the rhythm section alongside the Dutch rider Mila van der Welen. And the other Dutch rider in fifth is Charlotte Spoor. They are heading towards the final turn, but all the way at the front in USA, Melia Alvarez.
Ludi from Italy take the lead, and on the 2 spot from Anna Escobar has the two spots, 3 spots from Canada, 4 spots Sweden, and then USA. And then we have some battle up in the front. That's his Italian girl have the lead and take the heat.
All right, here we go with 2 fast French riders, and the French rider here on the number 1 position is Romain Richard. Romain Richard is there. Esteban getting in the mix. The Belgian rider, Lisa Torres. In and out of that second turn with 1 riders in between. Nika Badasinavikava. She's right now on the number 3. Torres back in 4 in the United States of America. Veronica Betts is working a bit harder there. On the left side, on the 3rd straightaway. French on the number 1. French second. Then it is Badasinavikava in 3rd. Torres in 4. USA 5th. Betts.
On the track, he 361, girl 12 years old. From Czech Republic, Figova has taken the lead, and the girl from Holland. Holland gets an attack. Oh, he takes the lead. Holland takes the lead, and from Holland it's Van Geesel. Van Geesel had the lead, and on the 2 spots from Czech Republic, Figova. And we have from Great Britain takes the 3 spots.
The world number 3 is coming out of Chile. Antonella Pereira Munoz. Munoz on the number 1. We have the French rider for the moment in second. Arnaud in second. And coming out of that final turn with the ride out of Great Britain, Mara McCarran. Over the rhythm section right now in second, ladies and gentlemen. Frenchie back in 3. Switzerland on the number 4. Kiana Beck. That's the way they go.
Great Britain, make some noise for you, girl! Hayder from Great Britain has taken the lead, and on the 2 spot, all the way, from Great Britain. Pichard on the 2 spot, the 3 spot from France, 4 spot Belgium, and then USA. But in the front, Hayder from Great Britain.
Here we go with the run out of Australia, ladies and gentlemen, Mackie McDougall. She is leading this one out in front of the Dutch rider in second, Pien Reurig. More Dutch riders coming up. Around the outside is Tessa Van Os, Venezuela in between, Camila Nazaret, Iachini, Samara. She is right now on the number 3. It's Reurig still in second, but all the way at the front in, Aussie. Mackie McDougall coming down that final straightaway on the number 1.
On the track, Harris, Sanchez, Van Solen, Poole and Pillet. On the goal, 12 years old, Poole from Great Britain has taken the lead. But also from Netherlands, it's very close. Oh, the lead, Holland take the lead, Holland take the lead on the rhythm section. But we have 1 more for Great Britain on the 2 spot. Holland has taken the lead on Great Britain on the 2 and the 3 spots.
Coming out of turn number 1 with the run out of New Zealand. So New Zealand leading this one out with Anderson, Harold Field in front of the rider coming out of Great Britain. Rook Facet. And then the Colombian rider is 3rd in and out of that second turn. Salom Rogers, Caro is there. Sweden on the inside with Ena Tolander. Tolander is there, the Dutch rider. Danique van Dalen. looking for a bit more. She was so close 2 weeks ago for the Euro Champs. Is it enough to go through into the next round? New Zealand won, Great Britain is second, and I think Colombia third on the line from Sweden.
Race 3-6-7 on the track with number 6 on the plane. Bishop on Great Britain has taken the lead. There's spot 2 from Brazil. Brazil. 3 spots from USA, 4 spots from Sweden, and from Canada on the 5th spot. But in the lead, but number 6 on the plane, Bishop, Great Britain.
2 Belgian riders in the next race, Bit van Meester and Chloe Wolfs. But at the front here is the Colombian rider, Isabella Garcia Gomez. She is leading this one out in front of another Colombian rider, Isabella Quintero Vargas. So those Colombian ladies next to each other on the rhythm section. Then a Belgian rider, Bit van Meester. Bit van Meester is there in third. In fourth, we have the rider coming out of Australia, Sophie Rose Barrett. In and out of that final turn in the girls category, 12 years old.
Danmark bliver brug for hjælp her. Mille Nielsen, Danmark lige nu ligger på en 5. plads. Hårdt kæmpende. But up in the front from Great Britain. Garat has taken the lead, and the 2 spot from France. From 3 spot from Canada. Og så har vi Mille Nielsen fra Danmark. Lige nu hårdt kæmpende. Lige nu oppe på en 3. plads. Colombia var nede på en 4. spot. Palacio on the 4th spot, og Mille Nielsen kæmper videre. Hun angriber helt garanteret. Det bliver Great Britain take the lead.
All right, here we go with the French rider, and the French rider is Carly Jamet. Carly Jamet on the number 1. Leona Ramsayer out of Switzerland. Switzerland makes a noise. Ramsayer in the mix. In second place out of the second turn. And then we're going to look into the first rider coming out of Denmark, ladies and gentlemen. So over the rhythm section on the 2.5 heavy bike. Bea Bertelsen. Bertelsen is there. Great Britain in 4. Sadie McSweetie.
Germany, make some noise for your riders! Kuma from Germany, who best to Germany? 2 spots from Switzerland, 3 spots from Japan. Japan, 4 spots from Germany, all for Denmark. Nicole Bertelsen, Deutschland, who best to? Kobel gets there.
We are having some air horns in the stand. Love it, creating the best atmosphere. UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championship in full swing, ladies and gentlemen. The rider from Japan is in full swing as well with Minagi Izuka. Izuka on the number 1. And we have the French rider of Jade Lecowic. Jade Lecowic in second. And then the Belgian rider, Kaga Jacob, in and out of the final turn together with Sweden on the number 4. Maya Ellison.
All right, girl, 13 years old, moving fast from the inside. It's girl from France, Lelia Balaran. Also here in the mix is Japan, Mosrima. Oh, we have a big crash. In the first corner is GB, USA, and GB picking themselves up here. Australia is in the free spot is Jackman. And from the Netherlands, Fostermans, but picking up the win. It's France, Balaran.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gate drops. Please, a big applause for Alena Kremer of Switzerland, because she went down. And another rider down on the first straightaway. But the rider coming out of the Czech Republic is Barbara Marova. Barbara Marova in and out of turn number 1. Full about a world number 8, ladies and gentlemen. Coming out of Japan, really big rider, Yuri Nakamura. Nakamura in second. And then we are looking to Great Britain in third in and out of that second turn. Dakota Tucker, the Belgian rider on the left side. It's going to be Jente Verrijen. So those riders are doing well. Denmark in the mix. Nova Pedersen. In and out of the final turn, Czechia 1, Japan 2nd, Great Britain 3rd, Belgium 4.
Eileen Horn to Madeleine Eisen.
Watch the gate.
On the track, France, Germany, Great Britain, USA, and France. Are you out there, France? France has taken the lead on the 2 spots from Great Britain. France. 2, the lead from Great Britain. 2 spots on Great Britain. 3 spots from. Oh, we have some crash in the Thyssen corner. Great Britain take the USA and France.
All right, it's 3-7-6 on the track. 1, 2, and 3 from France, ladies and gentlemen. Serré, Lapierre, and Delay from France. So 1, 2, and 3 for the French riders, and then we are looking to Switzerland. She was in 4, but right now the USA rider, Chloe Keutel, coming in, and is now on the number 4. Switzerland back in 5 in and out of that final turn. Malea Honecker in race number 3-7-6. Girls, 13 years old.
All right, race 377 on track. Doing it for Australia. Justy Schroeder is in the lead in this one. Also, we have from France, Emma Gauthier, and her other girl from France, it's Hannah Guillemin. And then racing for 3 French girls, 2, 3, 4. And racing for Denmark, Aura Angerstjerne. All right, in the race, in the lead, it's Australia, Justy Schroeder.
Here we go with the world number 6 from last year. Do you remember that final, ladies and gentlemen? Jeske Buitels was on the number 3, elbow to elbow coming out of that final turn, and then she went off the track. But right now she's on the track and is on the number 1, Jeske Buitels. Czech Republic following in second with Sarah Kalabova. And then the Belgian rider right now on the number 3. Oh, crash behind me. Belgium and Denmark 3 and 4, Kalabova and Buitels into the line. Carnage on the first straightaway. Whoa!
What a crash! On in the lead, on number 1 on the plate from USA, Ivera. On the 2 spots from Colombia, Saldana. And 3 spots from Holland, Janssen. On 4 spot from Latvia, Likuma. Karar from Great Britain. Give some big applause to the riders on the track.
Dames en heren van Nederland, jullie van erop. Applaus, applaus, applaus. Once again, great to have all those medics on the track, all the volunteers preparing the track, making the track ready again after some rain, but the sun is out again. Ladies and gentlemen, having a great time over here in Copenhagen. Getting ready for the next race. 3 on the track, and we have Connell, Valencia Race, Vizoka, Leikendijk, Verrij, Different and Roaring. So those are the riders now on the track coming out of turn number 1 with another fast rider coming out of Great Britain. 58 on the plate on a pure bicycle, Ruby Warren. So Warren on the number 1. We have the rider coming out of France in second, Verrijen. And then in third, Czech Republic, in and out of that second turn. It's Vizoka, ladies and gentlemen. The rider coming out of Great Britain on the 49 mark, Iris Verrijen. From Great Britain, I think on the number 4 in this one, a French rider, Verrijen, is there in the mix in second.
Doing it strong here in the front from Colombia, Olmedo in front of the number 2 girl from last year in Brock Hill. It's Gomolki taking up the 2 spot here, moving on to the rhythm section. And from Switzerland, Kihiri, and from Canada, Hopmans. But first here into the last race, it's Colombia, Olmedo.
AV Block, 1 step to win. He's been training in and out of it. First turn in second. Closely in the wheel of the German rider. The German rider is Pia Dudeneuve, former world number 3. multiple European and world champ, ladies and gentlemen, Pia Dudeneuve. Into the final turn alongside Evie Blok. Oh, another crash on the first straightaway. But Dudeneuve and Blok are going each other in and out of the final turn. Australia is third, ladies and gentlemen. And the Aussies, Big Cole.
From Estonia, take the lead, Palmest. And we have a crash, Silvan from Sweden now. But Estonia has taken the lead on the 2 spot from Switzerland. We have the 3 spot from France. Ringen from France had the 3 spot, the 4 spot from Belgium, from Rune and Schutt from Germany.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please don't use the air horns during the start. It's good to create atmosphere with each other during the race, but no air horns during the starts. All whistles also. Think about it. Thank you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with race number 384, and here we go with the Canadian rider, Logan Lee. Oh, Canada! Logan Lee in and out of turn number 1. World number 3 looking for another podium here today in Copenhagen. Second place riders coming out of Switzerland. Salome Naich, alongside her countrymate, also from Switzerland, in and out of that second turn. There's going to be Yara Burkhardt. Here's the rider out of Colombia. Coming down that rhythm section on the number 4. Isabel Sofia Castillo Rianos. And the Dutch riders looking for a bit more. Rianne Brouwer, Great Britain, in and out of that final turn. Anastasia Mucha, well done.
Colombia, number 4 on the track is Carrera. And from GB, Evelyn in the 2 spot. Moving on up now, all the Dutchies making this attack here. Strijfstaan moving on up to the 3 spot. Let me hear you, Netherlands. All right, in the front, it's still Colombia. It's Great Britain racing to the line. It's Colombia, Carrera taking the lead.
Danmark, Mira Noor på en 3. plads lige nu. Pia, 14 år. Heat nummer 386 er i gang. On the lead from Holland with number 8 on the plate. Dudemay has taken the lead. Then from Bode on the 2 spot, 3 spot. Det er Mia Moore, Danmark, der har den. And 4th spot from Holland. Meyer from Holland has the 4th spot on the heat.
All right, still racing girls, 14 years old here, going on to their 1/8 final later today. They're going to put their last effort here in the 3rd qualification moto. Doing it well in front. It's the 2 girls from France, Plessis and Pouillet. Also doing it well, Van der Riet from the Netherlands. And moving on up, Keynes from GB. It's win for France.
Come on, Belgium, make some noise for you riders on the heat, on the 6, on the plate. Berings from Belgium has taken the lead on 2 spots from Mahut from France, 3 spot from Germany. Germany will miss nu, og Danmark, Bjørn Hansen, nummer 4 lige nu. Kom nu, Danmark, better ud af, kom nu. On the lead has taken the Belgium rider, Berings take the heat.
All right, making her moves in the first corner. It's from Latvia. Anna Pedrus taking the lead here in her 3rd qualification moto. All right, it's from USA, Chase Bahrain in the 2 spot. Moving on up from France, Marie Edouard. Also in the mix, Libby Chopping from the GB. But it's going to be victory for Latvia. Anna Pedrus.
From Argentina, Romano, Argentina has taken the lead from Great Britain on the 2 spots. When getting from the rhythm section, that Romano has the lead and Great Britain. And then from Norway, Sara Larsen lige nu på en 3. plads. Norway, where are you? The leader from Argentina take the heat.
All right, Deutschland, Alina Gagel in the lead here in her third qualification moto. Haley de Witt from the Netherlands picking up the 2 spot. Then we have from Colombia, Arango, also in the mix here. Cornelia Falmanis from Sweden, but picking up the lead. And the win here, it's Germany, Alina Gagel.
Aussie, 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 the leader from Australia. Reed from Australia has taken the lead. Oh, the girl for Colombia on the 2 spot. Lobas on the 2 spot. On the 3 spot from Austria. Ferger on the 3 spot. 4 spots and 5 spots from Great Britain. But Australia, Lord, make some noise.
Race 393 here. It's 129. It's Van de Veer from the Netherlands in the lead here. Also in the mix is Italy. Mattei. Oh, moving on up now. It's Norway. Nicolina Dahl going up in the 2 spot. Oh, pushing on here for first place in the Tissot corner. Can she make a move? Stick here. It's Norway. It's the Netherlands. Van de Veer.
Fortsat Danmark, man laver der om på den anden tidsspilende. Caroline Schack er lige nu på en 3. plads i heat nummer 394. But on the lead from New Zealand. Nelson from New Zealand on the rhythm section. Very fast girl on the 2 spot from Germany. More for Germany. Caroline Schack lige nu fra Danmark på en 3. plads. From Germany, Volmer from Germany. Holland found the lead.
All right, Denmark making moves in the Shimano corner here to pick up the lead here in front of GB. It's Mathilde Jensen. Lav noget alarm, Denmark. Mathilde Jensen in the lead. It's GB. It's Lottie Brown in the 2 spot. Oh, Schoenmakers from the Netherlands fighting out with France. But it's Denmark taking the win here in 3rd qualification moto.
What a great gave from Nicoline Kiersgaard fra Danmark. Hun kommer helt ud og ryger direkte ind på en 4. plads. Hovedet vælter rundt, som det plejer. Alt er godt. But up the front from Holland. Hagen from Holland on the rhythm section. 2 spot. Watcher from Germany. Så er det Nicoline Kiersgaard fra Danmark lige nu på en flot 3. plads. And the 4th spot, Johansson from Sverige. On USA, make some noise from Matthias.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, more girls, 14 years old here on track. Germany, Belgium, Netherlands, USA, and Colombia. De Kerf, Belgium, making the most of it in the Shimano corner here. Moving on up, it's Colombia, Torres Gutierrez, and also in the mix, Hope Navarro from the US. Oh, I see a Dutchie moving. Clint Scholten doing it for Netherlands in the front. It's a battle between Belgium and Colombia here. Belgium coming out first here into the last straight here, going for the finish line. It's Belgium. Det er kraft.
Schmidt, Kernbad, Hotel Maro, Westphal on Desmond from France. Desmond from France has taken the lead. And on the 2 spots from Colombia and the 3 spot from Belgium. Oh, USA on the rhythm section. Very fast goal. Take the 3 spots. Oh, the Belgian come back and take the 3 spot. But in the lead, France take the heat.
Moving on up to girls 15 years old. Remember, they also have to do their 1-8 final here later today, so they're gonna have to do most of it here in their modification moto. I see Chile, Pulpiro in the front, also Colombia, Busmante also doing really well. It's a Czechy girl, Sakova. Oh, it's gonna be victory for Chile.
From Belgium, Van der Stuyden has taken the lead. Oh, no. The girl from Great Britain, the girl from Great Britain has taken the lead on number 3 on the spot, on the plate. Oh, the girl from Belgium come back. The girl from Belgium come back. Belgium van der Staten come back. Oh, the girl from Great Britain. The girl from Great Britain has got the attack from Belgium. Oh,
Race 401 on track here, and it is Germany. Maria Fuhrmann in the lead here as they go into the Victoria corner. Kyra Schlichten from Holland doing it well here. Also moving up, it's Switzerland. Luna Pagrus, also Australia in the mix here. Molly Williamson do it for Australia here. It's Germany, it's Netherlands, all very close for first position.
Australian has taken the lead. Waterhead has taken the lead. And on the 2 spots from Germany, 3 spots from Latvia, 4 spots from Germany, 5 spots, Belgium, 6 spots, Great Britain, and the 7 spot from USA. And Australia takes the heat.
All right, it's the number 2 plate of Swawada from Japan in the lead here. Lily Ashley from the US. Oh, she almost crashed here before the second corner, and she put herself back together and moving on up here. It's Switzerland. Massey in the 2 spot. USA moving back up here. Lily Ashley making the most of the small mistake in the second straight here, but it's a victory for Japan. Savada.
Holland go out of the Shimano corner first. 3 spots from Canada, 4 spots from Belgium. With 2-0. Kleider, no! Oh, Van Dinkel on the 2 spot. Kleider got the leader, and then Holland on the 2 spot. Canada on the 3 spot, but on the 4 spot.
Lexi Wade for GB doing it out here in front. And we have from Colombia, Palacio Mundos into the 2 spot. Also for GB, Grace Birch doing it really well here in the 3 spot. Moving on up for Netherlands, Sophie Spoor. But we have a lot of, the battling handlebar to handlebar in the last corner. Here, Dutch and the British.
Oh, what a crash in the Shimano corner on the lead from Great Britain. Great Britain has taken the lead. New Zealand on the 2 spot, Belgium on the 3 spot, USA on the 4 spot. Oh, for Denmark, Isabella Lindberg. Publikum er ude. Applause to the rider from USA and Germany. And the winner is Great Britain. Germany will miss
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, racing fast here on track. Girls 15 years old, Latvia, Japan, Colombia, Netherlands, France, and US. In the front here, it's Colombia, Pena Osio. Doing it well for Colombia, also from Latvia. Gudea to the 2 spot. We are see, I think it's a French girl. I think it's Sorian from France. But picking up herself here in the last corner. Pena Osirio with the win. Moto 3.
Race 408 from Colombia. Colombia has taken the lead. Jurado Sarita has taken the lead. 2 spots from Latvia. Kuche from Latvia. 3 spot France. 4 spot France. And 5 spot Holland. 6 spot Holland. Oh, no, it's Lino Schuneblas. Nadja Klett, Denmark. But in the front from Colombia. Jurado Sarita take the heat. Oh, yes, a crash with the finish line.
Thank you. That's the end of third qualification Moto. A lot of great racing here today on track. Moving on to boys 1/16 final.
All right, a round of applause for our rider from France getting up on the finish line. We're going to take a short little break, probably 3 to 5 minutes. We're just going to spend some time on track maintenance. We're going to bring the roller on to just roll some of the track on the finish line. So now is a good time to stand up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, get something to drink. We'll come back with your 1/16.
So we have the 15 plus by the boys and by the men, by the girls 60 years and over. So the challenge categories and also the masters categories tomorrow. We will give the first rainbow jerseys.
All right, let's have a chat to Morten quickly. Morten, the merchandise is going. If you want to get some merchandise and some memorabilia from the World Championships here in 2025, they better get up there and go and grab themselves some merchandise.
Yes, up in with the big green banner over there are the shop for the merchandise. Over the exit to the expo. Op i det hvide telt, det er der deroppe, man kan købe alt merchandisen. Det er deroppe der, det er oppe indgangen mod expo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the 116 finals. Matthias, Mr. DJ, once again bring us in with the official jingle for the World Championships.
We have the fastest riders from all over the world. All right, Denmark is leading the charge.
Riders ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, UCI BMX Racing World Championship.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Copenhagen.
The racing is about to begin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, racing 116 finals, boys, 12 years old here at the track. I see Dutchie Sim van Dijken. He's been racing fast here today and want to move on to the quarterfinals. 1-8 finals first, then it's USA Trenton Paxman, the number 8 plate in the 2 spot. Also from Latvia, Vaikias, or Colombia moving up, Casino, Rasco. Moving up to 3rd spot here and qualifying for the 1-8 final. It's the Dutchie Sim van Dijken.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second 160 final in the boys category, 14 years old. On the inside, we have the rider coming out of Japan, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, here we go. Great stuff by those guys. The rider out of Japan is leading this one out. All right, in and out of the second turn in the boys category, 13 years old. They're on the way right now. We're looking at the rider coming out of Japan, ladies and gentlemen. He's in the mix with Latvia, Japan, Great Britain. And we have the rider coming out of France. The Dutch riders having some work to do. Bill Eisen in and out of the final turn in the 160 final by the boys, 12 years old. Latvia, Japan, Great Britain, France.
Ready, watch the gate.
Sådan der, Danmark er vi ude. Christian Daumann er med det her. What a good race in the Shimano corner from Great Britain. Roland's hand take the lead on the 2 spots from Latvia, 3 spot France. 4 spot into Christian Daumann. Han gør, hvad han kan for at komme med her. Danmark støt Christian Daumann. We have a crush over here, but on the lead from Latvia. Latvia take the heat.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 4 on the 160 finals, and we have a great start for the world number 4. Lorenzo Idaragaselis coming out of Colombia. The French rider all the way from the outside is Maxime Demange. Maxime Demange is getting in the mix with a 6.4 bike. And then we're looking to the Belgian rider, Leo Lemal. Leo Lemal and Florian Groenendijk is getting in the mix. Lemal is out. He went down in the second turn. So Groenendijk together with the German rider. And the German rider in 4 for the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Lennart Ehlen into the final turn. The rider from Finland is coming in. Makela in the final turn. But it's not enough. The world number 4, Celis takes the win. Demange second, Groenendijk third, Ehlen in 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
'16 final number 5 here in boys, 12 years old. It's France. It's Antoine Afo in the lead here. And it's a little cricket from Netherlands. Brian Nordam in the 2 spot. Then we have from Germany, Lichtenberg. Also from Australia, Freddie Coote on the last and qualifying spot for his 1/8 final here. As they go down the last straight here, it's France, Afro with the win here in front of Brian Nordam.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the world number 6 all the way from lane number 8. It's going to be Ben Zerke. Is it enough for him to go through to the 1-in final? He's inside the top 4. Spierkies all the way on the outside. A man coming out of Latvia. And the French rider is leading this one out. Louis Ekman. Louis Ekman at the front. And run out of Great Britain in 3rd at the moment. Joey Rowe. Zerke in 4. That means the other rider from Great Britain, Isaac Smith, has some work to do on the second part of the track. The Latvian rider now on the number 1 is Robert Spierkies. Spierkies is taking over. The French rider back in 2nd. Louis Ekman in 3rd. In and out of the final turn. Former world number 6, Ben Zerke. Great Britain coming down at final straight away. The rider on the number 4. It's gonna be Joey Rowe.
We have from France, Patisen from France has taken the lead, and with the guy with the one on the number on the plate, Young from USA. Young from USA. Oh, a rock crash into the Victoria corner. Oh, we have attack. USA with the guy on the one on the plate. Cody Young, and the French guy, Patisen, take the lead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jetman in Australia back on the bike. Applause, applause, applause for them.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the world number 2 with nice jumps on the first straightaway. Tom Carbo from France is taking the lead. The Latvian rider on the inside in turn number 1. Oscar Sturkins coming out in 2nd. And the other French rider is 3rd for the moment. The other French rider is Akuga. Akuga, the big man, into the 2nd turn, in and out of that 2nd turn, together with the Dutch rider in 4. Jan Veenendaal. Veenendaal over the random section. The Canadian rider is coming in on the 2nd part of the track. Is it enough? Zachary Chubi in and out of the final turn. It seems like we have to go through into the 1-8 final with Cabo, Turkish. We have Aguga and Jan Veenendaal vanuit Nederland.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, one more 16 final here in boys, 12 years old. It's from GB, James Bibby in the lead here. Then it's a number 7 plate of the Corey Wiedner. Also moving up here in Spain, Angel Morales in the 3 spot. USA, Latvia, Australia battling out for the 4th. Last qualification moto for the 1/8 final. Australia, Latvia making dive bomb. Thomas Seberg from Latvia picking it up. Also Australia, Leo Shiriva.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a great start for the French rider. And that's going to be Loyanana Rakomateva. He is on the way with the Colombian rider in and out of turn number 1. Esteban Sancelano for Gus. Oh, he went down in turn number 1. Colombianos over and out. We have the rider coming out of Great Britain, Leighton Harding. Harding in and out of that second turn, in second for the moment. And the rider coming out of Holland is in third. And the Dutch rider van de Nederland, the Amadeus. Switzerland into the final turn. Danny Bordoni. Bordoni in and out of the final turn alongside Dutch, Great Britain. And the French rider taking the win. Loyanana Rakomateva. What a name, but great victory for it.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Then we take more by 13 on the track on the main. From France, has taken the lead. France take the lead. Oh, on the next, on the 2 spot from Italy. 3 spot Holland. 4 spot Australia. Ireland on the front spot. Sorry, but on the lead. Simonato from France has taken the lead. And the 2 spots from Italy, Troncon and the 3 spots from Netherlands, Van Hooglen, and from the 4th spot from Austria, Bailey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with a great start for the rider coming out of Canada. Into turn number 1, Jet Heike. Heike is on the way from the outside. The man coming out of Japan, Saito Hosokawa. Hosokawa in and out of turn number 1, United States. In full by the first 3. Jet Fisbok. Oh, Denmark from the left to the right. Is it enough at the moment? He's still on the number 4. Come on, Denmark, make some noise. He did it. He's on the number 4. 59 bike, William Skofgaard. William Skofgaard into the next round. The Latvian rider is looking for a bit more. And that's going to be Vilemofs. Vilemofs down that final straight away. Denmark is in, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, William Skofgaard.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Third 1/16 final here on track. And it's Switzerland doing the whole shot here in the first corner. Rihani doing it. Also, I see the 1 plate moving up. It's White Christensen from the US putting on the heat here in the second Victoria corner. Also, I see from Spain, Valda moving on over, and Latvia also doing Dominic Seuss in the 4th spot here. Going into the last straight here, it's USA. White Christensen taking the win in his 1/16th final.
Random start. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with another 1/16 final. Oh! Crash on the first straightaway with the world number 5, Mauro Maillet. Mauro Maillet in and out of turn number 1. The Latvian rider following in second, Roman Koudžis. He is in the for the next round. The French riders on the left and on the right side. Hutton right now back in fifth. In and out of the second turn. Let's take out with French rider. In there on the number 3. It's going to be Louis Bouvard. Louis Bouvard in 3. Hutton trying to come back. The other French rider, Gilles Lambert. Gilles Lambert in 4. That's the way they go. The Dutch rider in and out of the final turn. Tigo Hutton is out of the race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rider coming out of Great Britain. Plane number 19, Ethan Crooks Martin. Come on, guys, make some noise. And the rider coming out of Spain, Jose Miguel Herrera Nicolas.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the track, Switzerland, France, Holland, Japan, and Norway. And the lead, Sussman from Switzerland has taken the lead on the 2 spot. Horizon from France. Switzerland has the lead and France on the 2 spot, 3 spots from Holland. Leroy on the 3 spots. On one more from France on Holland from the 4 spots.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Still racing with the 160 finals in the category boys. 13 years old. And the Belgian rider is taking no shot. Oliver Weitz. The German rider is following in second with Rafael Hortel. Second straight away. The rider coming out of Great Britain, James Miller, is getting in the mix. And then the Colombian rider in 4 for the moment. Axel Huretas. Gonzalez in and out of that second turn. Switzerland is coming up. Schradeli is there on the outside. Jaron Schradeli. Is it enough to go through the Colombian rider just in front of him? In and out of the final turn with Oliver Weitz. With James Miller, Rafael Otto, and the Colombian rider on the line, Axel Gonzalez.
All right, racing here, 116 final. France, Latvia, Colombia, Japan, Belgium, and USA in this one. All the way in the front is the number 6 plate, Yanis Dolkiak from France, picking up the lead here. Then it's Colombia, Cardona Araiz. Oh, it's Svalkovic from Latvia. Also, Berzins from Latvia, picking up the 4th spot here. Moving on to their 1-ace final, it is France taking the win here in his 116 final, Yanis Dolkiak.
All right, here we go with the speedy, reedy Italiano. On the inside with an incredible start, Leonardo Galassi. Galassi together with the world number 2 coming out of the United States, Andres Andrade. Andrade on the outside, we're looking to the rider coming out of Spain, Hero Brendan Sanchez. So Sanchez inside the top 3 in and out of the second turn. The rider coming out of Switzerland, Mark Kusen in 4. Great Britain is coming in, ladies and gentlemen. So heading towards the final turn with the rider coming out of Great Britain. It's a Mark Twerk-Sidlow. Mark Twerk-Sidlow in and out of the final turn. GB makes some noise.
On the track, Levy, Gabriel, Mazzoni, Holm Jacobsen, Duné, Marcel, Fruta og McGrath. Kom så Danmark, Linus Holm Jacobsen er med her, lige nu også, men up in the front, and Levy from Canada. Canada has taken the lead on the 2 spot from Czech Republic. Gabriel has 2 spots, 3 spots. McGrath from France. The 4th spot, Mazzoni from Switzerland, but in the lead, Czech Republic, Canada takes.
All right, here we go with another 160 final, and the category boys 13 years old. The United States of America is Chase Harp. Harp is there. In and out of turn number 1, the man from Venezuela is following. Matias Hidalgo Guda. Guda there, and the Belgian rider is third at the moment. The Belgian rider is Michel Helsen. In and out of the second turn with the Canadian rider, Jacob Seifert. Seifert is there on the rhythm section. The German rider knocking on the back door. And the German rider is Kilian Slappen, ladies and gentlemen. In and out of the final turn, the USA guy takes the lead. Chase Harpster winning the 160 final. Helsen, Guda from Venezuela. And the rider from Canada makes it through. Jacob Seifert.
Watch the gate.
In this 116 final, Howell, Mavi, Sanchez, Brock, De Bruyne, welcome, Lillemoren, Tyrus. Oh, French doing it well here. It's the number 4 plate, Alexis Mafis. Oh, and then the GP rider, Harry Tyres, doing it in the 2 spot. Also moving up from GP, Ethan Howell in the mix. Also from Venezuela, Sanchez in the 4 spot. Also from Netherlands, De Bruyne. Also moving up from France, we have Alexis Mafis with the victory here. Then it's a GP, Harry Tyres.
Whoa! Here we go with another 160 final with a great start for the Colombian rider of Jan Mondragon Rivera. Rivera, the first to show into the first turn. Great Britain, Harry Donald in second. And then the French rider on the outside on the second straightaway. And that's going to be Huguetto. So Huguetto, the French rider, in the 3rd place. And the other French rider is looking in the mix as well. For the next round, the quarterfinal, the 1/8 final, of course, with Huguetto. The other French rider is 3rd. It's Chalac. So that's the way they go. 2 times France, 1 time Great Britain. Harry Donald takes 2nd on the line. The rider coming out of Colombia, Rivera, is taking the win.
On the track, 1 from Holland, 3 from France, 1 from Argentina, Great Britain, Latvia on Belgium, and there in the front with number 7 on the plate, Vandenberg from Holland has taken the lead, and then the 3 riders from France on the 3 other spots. Oh, with the guy Chinel. Holland has taken the lead, and Tinel on the 2 spot, the 3 spots. Always on from Holland and France.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, more French riders in the next 160 final. Heading towards the first turn with a ride on the 73 bike, Felix Emmanuel Nenju Kandu. Kandu is there, but the other French rider is getting in the mix as well. He's 3rd at the moment. It's Victor Mio. Finland was in the final for the Euro Champs and is getting in for 2nd right now. Dutchie out of the track. Latvia down on the 2nd straightaway. But the rider from Finland is in a good shape, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Finland, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Vili Lokanen in 2nd in and out of the final turn. The 2 French riders in Colombia. Or the rider from Italy on the line. Whoa! It was the Latvian rider, ladies and gentlemen, in front of the 2nd turn, Marcin Slonskis. The Dutch rider went out of the track, Stambaas, in front of the 2nd turn. More 160 finals left in the category boys, 13 years old. With on the gate, Romeo Ducros, Sohan Gabriel, Dries Victor Dijk, Xavier Moncayo, Garçon, Kevin Schaven, Noah Byrne, Maximilian Voigt, and Emil Bauer. .160 finals in full swing, ladies and gentlemen. We rode already great finals. What to think about the cruiser category men, 25 to 29 years old on a Monday. From the left to the right, all my days. I think it was Pirot with an incredible turn number 1. The Brazilian rider. And a great start a shot like a cannon in that final. Kevin Elbers was in there. You know, with Kevin Elbers behind you, you have to prepare for an attack on the track. Kevin Elbers in front of Biro and Verschuur was also on the podium in that final. Cruiser man, 25 to 29 years old. Remembering the final of the cruiser man, 17 to 24 years old. Greg Vellador took a great victory right there in front of the rider coming out of Australia, and also Bo van Burgstede was there on the podium in third place. Rider coming out of Holland. Cody Young is one of the riders from the United States of America. Any fans of Cody Young in the stands from USA? All right, ladies and gentlemen, big applause for the rider coming out of Latvia. Show your respect. Thank you. Cody Young is also today on the start looking for another world title. I think we are almost ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Kicking out the racing here again in the 116 finals. Boys, 13 years old. France, Belgium, Ecuador, Netherlands, Ireland, Germany, Denmark in this one. Oh, I see two French guys in the front. It's Ducroix and Gabriel. Into 1 and 2 here. I see Belgium, Victor Dijk also in the 3 spot. And we have from Ecuador, Garçon in the 4 spot. Trying to move up now, it's from Netherlands, Straight Haven, but taking the win, 1-2 from France, Belgium, and Ecuador.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slams down for race number 26 in the 160 finals with only installed a great start for the man coming out of Argentina. Luciano Ruart. Ruart is there in and out of turn number 1. Together with the Belgian rider, William van der Vonden. He's in third. The other Belgian rider is getting in the mix. And that's going to be Cedric van Heukelom. 2 times Belgium into the next round. The French rider in 4 in and out of that second turn. And the French rider is Chet Rayrol. Rayrol for the moment in 4. And the Dutch rider is looking for a bit more, of course. He wants to go through into the 1-8 finals. Mees Timmers. Mees Timmers in and out of the final turn, but it's Argentina all the way at the front. Luciano takes the win. Belgium in France.
Now boys, 14 on the track. And from Great Britain. So, European champion Tits from Great Britain. Great Britain, and on the 2 spot also from Great Britain, Control. And on the 3 spot, Hashimoto from Japan. And from Germany, Henkel. Henkel at the 4th spot
Random start.
on the heat.
Oh, here we go with another 160 final. Nick Luthi from Switzerland taking the lead in the 160 final. The French rider, Nino Rio. Rio is there with the Dutch rider. Sven Takkenkamp looking for another final. He was in the final 2 weeks ago for the Euro Champs. Heading towards the second turn with the rider coming out of Colombia. Andres Maria Lacouture. He is there on the number 4, but all the way at the front end. Nick Luthi, ladies and gentlemen. Rio Takkenkamp, Colombia in 4. Another French rider wants to go through with Sasha Lamont in and out of the final turn. That's the way they go. Luthi, Rio Takkenkamp, and Colombianos.
All right, 116 final here in Denmark. Markus Kjeldgaard taking the whole shot here in the Shimano corner. Laver noget larm fra Markus Kjeldgaard, Danmark. Picking up in the 2 spot. Darren Tuvoirak into the 2 spot. Also from Latvia, Kulitis in the 3 spot. And from France, Esteban. Moving on up now from GB, Oliver Tyres, trying to take that fourth position from the French guy here. Oh, making moves in the last corner. It's Denmark, Czechoslovakia, Latvia, France.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with Fabio Dubuisset coming out of France, taking a great start together with the Swiss riders of Bolos and Stucky. In and out of the first turn with each other in the first three places. Another Swiss rider is getting in the mix right there. Chavez is there. Heading towards the second turn and coming out of that one. Salmayer in 6, no in 7. Colombianos in front of him. The German rider is having some work to do. And the German rider is Frans Kobel, ladies and gentlemen. Frans Kobel. In and out of the final turn, Dubuisset, and 3 times Switzerland. Switzerland makes some noise.
Watch the gate.
On the track, Kestner, Shaw, Barnley, Tyson, Bailey, Bertelsen for Denmark, Van Dijken und Kutschmann. On the lead from Czech Republic. The Czech Republic has taken the lead on the 2 spots from Great Britain on the 2 spot. Oh, he attacked, no. The 3 spot from Holland. Van Dijk at the 3 spot. USA on the 4. Ireland, no. USA take the 4 spots of the heat.
Random start. Watch the gate.
Whoa, here we go with another 160 final with Guus Leenaerts. Leenaerts, keep an eye on him. It is age category boys, 14 years old. Leenaerts in and out of turn number 1. The French rider in second, following closely behind the French rider of Lucas Lemay. Lucas Lemay in second, and the other French rider, Mathis Gagné. In and out of the second turn together with the Dutch rider, Abel Tonino. Together with the USA, William Morris. William Morris is coming up on the left side, ladies and gentlemen. Tonino in and out of the final turn. USA! Whoa! William Morris in fourth, just in front of Abel Tonino.
All right, still boys, 14 years old, 116 final here today. It is Czech Republic making the most of the Shimano corner here. Coming out in front, Matthias Kraniak into the lead here. Also, we have from Latvia, it's Otto Kalnies. And moving up for France is Baptiste Guillero. But in the front from Czechia, it's Havaleka taking the win here in 116's final.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a good start for the rider coming out of Brazil, Miguel da Silva. He is on the way. The other rider from South America. In turn number 1, there's going to be the rider from Argentina, and that's Ignacio Bertagarini. He's in second, the rider from Sweden in third at the moment. And there's going to be Fabian Erik Bergström. So Bergström is there, in and out of that second turn. Alongside the rider coming out of Great Britain, Newton Hindley. Hindley is there, the rider from Denmark wants to go through, of course. Ekstrom in and out of the final turn. The rider from Brazil, his coach is Renato Rezende, and he wants to be Renato Rezende in upcoming years. He takes the win in the 160 final.
On the track are 3 riders from Czech Republic, Great Britain, Australia, Germany, Japan, and Finland. On the lead from Czech Republic, Pituku has to take the lead on the 2 spots. Pretzel also from Czech Republic on the 3 spot. Suchek has the 3 spot and the 4 spot from Finland. Finland has Isumaku. Isumaku has taken the 4th. But on the lead from Czech Republic.
Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another 160 final in the boys category, 14 years old. USA! 2 times in the first two places in and out of turn number one. Great Britain making moves. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The rider coming out of Great Britain is Jamira. Jamira is there. Sid van der Brink. He's on the top three. Spain is coming around that second turn. Manuel Brazel in four. The USA guy at the front in. It's gonna be Keegan Skinner. So Skinner with nice jumps in and out of the final turn. USA Skinner. Great Britain, Jamira. De Nederlander, Sid van der Brink, mee naar de achtste finale. En Spanje is going through with Manuel Major Brazel.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, good start here from GP rider Elvis Lawrence. Picking up here in the first place. Into second place is Francisco Martinez from the US. Then the other British rider, Nate Hamilton, into the 3 spot. Also in with the mix here, it's Colombia, Mateo Suarez. Then from France, Malou Viamont in the 5th position at the moment. But in the lead and taking the win here in his 1:16 final, it's gonna be Elvis Lawrence doing it for GP.
Gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the world number 5, Dominique Rallis. Rallis is on the way. Fast and Furious on the first straightaway. On the outside, we have the Dutch rider of Hugo Heine. Latvia's out in turn number 1 with Rallis and Heine. Next to each other, we have the French one on the 251 bike. The 251 is Alessio Tournou. Tournou in and out of the second turn, followed by his countryman of Tao Arnaud. Arnaud is there, but all the way at the front end, Dominique Rallis. Definitely one of the favorites here today, and the boy's gonna be 14 years old. Turkey makes some noise. Rallis on the one, the French one on the line for seconds. But it's Heine going through alongside 2 French riders and Dominique Rallis.
On the track, Mitske, Gonzalez, Umeseva, Buttery, Columbet, Smith, Nordman, Pettis, and Mentoni. And on the lead from Spain, Gonzalez from Spain has taken the lead. And Mitske from Canada has taken the lead. And Japan on the 2 spot, 3 spot from... we have a crash, and two spots for Japan, 3 spots from Spain, and France on the 4th spot.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the European number 3, Kobe Rayford out of Great Britain. He is taking the lead. Time van Gessel on the outside, on the inside with the Italian rider. And the Italian rider is Liam Tomizioni. So Tomizioni in second. Van Gessel back in 4. The Czech Republic is coming on the outside with David Lapka. Lapka is there, the Colombian rider. On the outside, looking for a spot inside the top 4. Jose Suarez. Suarez is there. Time van Gessel on the rhythm section. The Italian rider Tomizioni is right now back on the number 4 position, ladies and gentlemen. Colombia making moves. Whoa! Photo finish. Van Gessel, Lapka and Rayford are through into the 1-in final.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, from the inside here, it's Australia, Jackson Hill in his 1:16 final. GP making moves. Toby Link in the mix here. Also from France, Martonnet. Also from the USA, it's Michael Hoffman. But in the lead, it's Australia, Jackson Hill. Let me hear you, Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Into the last corner here. Some action. It's GP France, USA, taking the win in his 1:16 final. Jackson Hill.
riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go with the last 160 final today with the Belgian rider, Copenhagen. He's on the inside, on the outside, we have a rider coming out of Denmark. Oliver Bayhoek in and out of turn number 1. The rider coming out of Canada is Aston Behrens. Behrens is there, also on the outside, on the inside, the Latvian rider, Marks Vrijveld. So in and out of the second turn, Vrijveld is in 4, but there is the other Belgian rider, Thias Oster, making moves on the rhythm section. The Canadian rider in front of him in and out of the final turn is Aston Behrens. In second, ladies and gentlemen, Denmark makes some noise. Oliver Bayhoek into the 1-8 final, and the other Belgian rider, Copenhagen.
We will have a small break here before the 1-8 final. Vi har en lille pause her inden vores 8. finaler. Vi har lige brug for vores frivillige ude på banen. De lige får skrabt og tromlet banen, så den står knivskarpt her til finalerne. Så vi lader dem lige få lige et par minutter til at gøre deres ting ude på banen. De gør det rigtig godt. Synes I ikke det, publikum?
is the official jingle.
We have the fastest
Turn it
riders
up.
from all
Turn it up.
over the world.
You can do it.
All right, Denmark is leading the charge.
Riders ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, UCI BMX Racing World Championship. Welcome to Copenhagen.
Watch the gate.
The racing is about to begin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with one and final number one. Slims in from Dagen. He is on the inside together with the world number 8, Trenton Baxman. Baxman out of the United States. On the inside, in turn number 1, the French rider is getting in the mix. And it's not a Guga. He's in the back. We have the left here right on the right side, inside the top 3. Even 5 guys. So 5 guys in and out of that second turn together with the German rider. And the German rider, ladies and gentlemen, Lennart Allen. Allen is there, but the other Dutch rider. Crash on the random section. Florian Goedendijk vanuit Nederland. Mee naar de kwartfinale. En die andere French rider, Mae Aguga. In 4. 5 guys en Slemsen van Dijken. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The German rider. Lennart Allen went down on the random section. I think it was the rider coming out of the USA. Trenton Baxman. Come on, United States, bring it up. Give it up for your rider. And the German rider, Lennart Allen. Duitsland, wo bist du? Applaus for him.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Latvia, France, Holland und Switzerland. The best out of the corners, Shimano corner from Latvia. And the 2 spots from France. And 3 spots, 4 spots from Latvia. Oh! The Latvia has taken the lead. And there were 2 spots from Latvia. And come France had 2 riders. Oh! What a crash! Latvia has 1 lead. Had taken the lead and 2 spots always from Latvia.
All right, getting ready for race number 3 in the 160 finals. And the boy's going to be 12 years old. The French rider who went down. And one of the Latvian riders, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Latvia, give it up. Gustavski Denise. European number 3 from this year. And the French rider, ladies and gentlemen.
Random start. Riders
He's up as well.
ready. Watch
Louis
the gate.
Ekman. All right, here we go with another 160 final. The world number 4 is starting from the middle. Lorenzo Idaraki. Marca Celis. Celis is there in second. The runner from Great Britain is coming out as first out of turn number 1. James Beebe. Beebe is there with Cody Young from the United States. The French running four for the moment. Double Manuel on the second straight away. Oh, crash in the second turn. But the French runner is still in the race. And it's going to be Maxime Demarche. Maxime Demarche is there with the Swiss runner in 5th at the minute. Flint Suter into the final turn. Great Britain is taking the win. James Beebe, the world number 1. Cody Young in between. The world number 4 of Celis from Colombia. And the French runner hangs on for the number 4. Maxime Demarche.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
One more final, boys, 12 years old, coming at you. See France in the lead here. Going side by side in the first corner. It's Tom Patiel and Antoine Arfour. And also the GB, Leo Rowlands, moving on up here. Making moves on the outside here. Going into the third straight here. The rhythm section. Also moving up from Japan, Yamashita. And also the second GB guy, Joe Root, trying to make the most of it here. And going to the line, Tom Patiel with the win. And Rowlands taking second position.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another one-lane final with Tom Carbo. The man coming out of France, heading towards turn number 1. The left-hand rider on the outside with Thomas Zeebergs. Zeebergs is there on the inside, but he's at the Dutch rider. Brian Noordam, Nederland, waar zitten jullie? Brian Noordam op weg naar de kwartfinale. With the rider coming out of Spain with Angel Morales. Morales in and out of that second turn, and then the middle is going up. It's Zeebergs in four, but the other left-hand rider wants to go through into the next round. Juxevics on the outside, ladies and gentlemen. Right now on the number 4. So the rider out in front is going to be Tom Carbo. Morales is going to be Brian Noordam, and the left-hand rider crossing the line in 4. I think it was Juxevics.
Moving on to boys, 13 years old, 1/8 final here. We have 5 from France, Canada, Australia, and Latvia. RC Canada in the lead, Jeff Hickey. Doing it for Canada here in the lead. Then it's Timur Touran in the 2 position. Also moving up is Tinel from France. And we have Australia, Hudson Daly, moving up here past the 2 French guys here into the Tissot corner. It's Canada first out here. Then we have from France, it's Tinel Touran. And we also have from Australia, Daly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the plane number 8, and the plane number 8 is going to be Eto Simeonato Vucci. Vucci out of France taking the lead. The runner coming out of Great Britain is second with Henry Donald. And then we are looking to the runner coming out of Argentina, Luciano Ruwert. Ruwert is there in and out of the second turn. The Dutch runner in full for a place inside the top 4. Dean Vermeulen. Dean Vermeulen in 4. That's the way they go at the moment, heading towards the final turn. The other Great Britain runner, Ethan Howell. Howell in the final turn. Dean Vermeulen into the line. Oh, Vermeulen is missing out. Howell, Donalds, Vucci, and Luciano Ruwert from Argentina. Was a great battle going on in the final turn in this 1/8 final, ladies and gentlemen. Great Britain went down in turn number 1. And that was Harry Tyrus. Come on, GB.
Random start.
And anyone around, applause for him, Harry Tyrus.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the track, Sussman, Tonkon, Elliot, Dye, Fischbach, Ugeto, Marquez, and Sanchez. Oh, across in the Chimane corner. And in the front, Belliet from France. France has trying to take the lead when we go into the rhythm section. And Switzerland on the 2 spots, 3 spots from Venezuela, and 4 spot from Belgium. USA, number 5 on the plate, takes the heat.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa! Here we go with another 1-8 final with the Italian rider, Leonardo Galassi. Into turn number 1 alongside the world number 7 of Mika van den Berg. Mika van den Berg coming out of holiday second. And we have the Latvian rider in third for the moment, Marek Swalkowskis. In for the next round in and out of the second turn. The Latvian rider making moves. We go ahead with the French rider, Flavio Gila. Gila is there on the left side over the rhythm section. Galassi still out in front. The big Canadian. It's going to be Leonardo Levy. Leonardo Levy. Whoa.
1-8 final, boy, 13 years old, it's Colombia, Rivera. Going to Shimano corner in first position here. It is from the number 70, Gabor Rio from France in the 2 spot. Laukkanen in Finland, doing it for Finland in the 3 spot. Oh, France went down in the second corner here. Moving up from Japan, Hosokawa into 4 spot. But up in the lead is Rivera taking on the first position here. Gabor Rio, Finland and Japan moving on. Guys, let's hear you for Switzerland and France.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, another 1-8 finals on the way with on the inside the world number 6, Yannis Doliak. Doliak from France is taking the lead. The runner from United States of America is all the way from the outside. It's James Hart, ladies and gentlemen. So Hart in the mix, and he's getting in third at the minute. The runner from Great Britain, James Miller. He is in between, in and out of the second turn. The Dutch rider. The Dutch rider is going to be Luca de Roy. Luca de Roy together with the Belgian rider, Cedric van Heukelom. And also Van der Vonden is missing out at the moment. So final turn, final straight. Doliak, Miller, de Roy still on the number 4. In between the USA rider of Chase Hart.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the track, USA, Czech Republic, Belgium, Germany, Spain, Latvia, and Colombia. On the lead from USA. W1 on the plate, Wade Christensen from USA. And on the 2 spots, also from USA. Andret from USA on the 2 spot, 3 spot from Czech Republic. And on the 4 spots from Belgium, Helsen from Belgium.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a great start for the Belgian rider, Oliver Weitz. Oh, the man from Venezuela went down on the first straightaway. French rider on the outside with Romeo Ducro. Ducro is there in second. No, it's the other French rider. Ducro in the back of the pack. Felix Emmanuel Lenju Gando. Gando is there in second, in and out of that second turn. And the rider coming out of Spain is third at the moment. Gerbo Belda. And the rider from Colombia in 4 into the final turn. The Colombian rider is Santiago Cardona. Cardona is in. Frenchie on the right hand side on the final straightaway with a Colombian rider. Hangs off for 4. Santiago Cardona.
All right, first 1-8 final for the boys, 14 years old. Moving on here, it's Dominic Rallis from Czech Republic, doing it out in front. He's been looking great all day. He's one of the favorites here today. Also from Netherlands, Takenkamp in the mix here. Also from GB, Isaac Shaw. And we have from Colombia, La Couture in the last qualification qualification spot for his quarterfinal later today, but it's another win for Dominic Rallis, Czech Republic.
Gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. In another 1-8 final in the most category, 14 years old. Nick Luthi, the man coming out of Switzerland. In and out of turn number 1 alongside the Frank Ryder. And the Frank Ryder in second is Nino Ryu. Nino Ryu. And the runner coming out of the Czech Republic. Alan Pechoki. Alan Pechoki. And we look to the United States of America in the mix for the next round. Alec Taylor. Oh, the insider runner coming out of Japan. Taking over, ladies and gentlemen. Hashimoto. Down that final straight away. Hashimoto in. Taylor is out. The world number 4 out of USA.
Great Britain, France, Canada, Czech Republic, Italy on the track from France. France take the lead. And France, 2% has taken the lead. Tie on the tie from Great Britain on the 2%. No, he takes the lead. Tie take the lead from Great Britain. Two spots from France, 3 spots also France, and 4 spots from Great Britain.
Rhythm start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with the roll number 6, Brady Mitch. Brady Mitch out of Canada. In and out of turn number 1. So the Canadian rider at the front hit. USA, Keegan Skinner. And we're looking at the rider coming out of Japan. Toa Uzmasawa. In and out of the second turn. The Dutch riders coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Tijd van Gessel. Moedige maan, dames en heren, vanuit Nederland. Tijd van Gessel in en out of the final turn. Finland behind him. Emil Istomarko is coming close into the law. I think Marco is in and Gessel is out, but not sure.
All right, boys, 14 years old, 1/8 final here. It's Kobe Radford, GP, 1, 2, 3 here, going out of the first corner. Hamilton and Toby Lynch. And I see the Spanish guy, Aracibana, moving on up here in 4th position. Also pushing on here, Madeleine from France. But it's GP in the lead. 1, 2, 3. Let me hear you, Great Britain. It's Kobe Radford with the win. Oliver, Nate Hamilton and Toby Lynch. Damer og herrer, giv en stor hånd. Oliver Bay Høj, Danmark.
Ready. Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the runner coming out of Denmark. Keep an eye on him. Marcus Kjeldegaard. Kjeldegaard on the inside in turn number 1. French rider taking the lead. Oh, here we go. Mathis Garnier. And the runner coming out of the Czech Republic. In second with Darren Vorak. So Vorak in and out of the second turn. Oh! Crash of Coben, Torben Nielsen. Denmark is getting in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, make some noise. Marcus Kjeldegaard on the outside. So we have France, Czech Republic. Kjeldegaard coming down that final straightaway, taking second. Checking in 3. Colombia in 4. Colombia in 4 is Mateo Olat Suarez. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Dutch rider, dames en heren van Nederland. Mees van Dijken. And the rider coming out of Switzerland, Maël Stuckey. The Belgian riders going down. We're going down in the second turn. Thias Hoste. Ja, en de man on fire all day long. België, dames en heren. Laat jullie massaal horen. Koben Torben Nielsen. Thias Hoste. The 2 riders who went down in this 1/8 final.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Are you ready for race? Belgium 2 from Czech Republic. And Latvia on the 4th spot, but in the lead. from Belgium has taken the lead. Oh, Leon has the lead in the rhythm section and on 2 spots from Czech Republic, 3 spots Czech Republic, and Latvia on the 4th spot. But in the lead, then riders from Belgium, Leon takes the.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the last one in final. The boy's going to be 14 years old. Czech Republic, Matthias Krnak. Krnak is there. Brazilian rider on the inside in turn number 1. And the rider is the Australian rider, of course. Aussie. Jackson Hill, he's in 3rd. We have the rider from Holland in and out of that 2nd turn with Hugo Heine. Oh! Crash in the 2nd turn. But the rider from Switzerland is also in. Leon Borlos into the final turn. Hugo Heine and the Australian rider. Oh! Jackson Hill went down in the final turn. United States of America making it through in the last one in final. And the boy's going to be 14 years old. Michael Hoffman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Australian rider, Jackson Hill.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the girls here. They are 1/8 final. Girls, 12 years old. It is Addison Harrowsfield, New Zealand. Coming out of the first corner here. Putting on the heat is also from Sweden, Ania Toalanda. All right, doing it for France in Perez. They're up into 3rd position. Now we see moves from the girl from Italy, Luini, GB also moving up. Mille Ross also in the front. It's Harrowsfield take the win from New Zealand. And then I see Sweden picking up 2nd position, France and Italy.
All right, here we go with another one in final. The girl's going to be 12 years old. On the inside, we have the world number 2, Mia Ayat Guglova. Guglova coming out of Spain. The French rider is following in 2nd with Roman Richard. And we have the rider coming out of Denmark, Milan Nissen. She's in 3rd for the moment. The Colombian rider on the inside into the 2nd turn. And the Colombian rider is Isabella Vargas. Vargas is in. The Japanese rider is coming in, ladies and gentlemen. And the rider from Japan is Minagi Izuka. Izuka in the final turn. The Colombian rider still in the front. The rider from Denmark in and out of the final turn with Milan Nissen. Whoa, Colombia hangs on for 4. Great job by Isabella Vargas.
On the track, McDougall, Muniz, Gomez, Escobar, Esteban, Fanos, Silton, Lefron. On the leader from Australia. Australia has taken the lead on the 2 spot with number 3 on the play from Chile. Munoz has taken the 2 spot, 3 spot from France, and the 4 spot from Guatemala. Escobar has the 4th place. Oh, Australia takes the lead. Chile and Guatemala.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Crash on the first roundaway, but the world number 1 is on fire again. USA, Melia Alvarez. The world number 1 taking the lead. Yes, the third rider in 2nd is going to be Zoe van Gessel. Vanuit Nederland mee naar de kwartfinale op dit moment. In de 3rd place rider is coming out of Venezuela. Camila Nazaret. Zambarot. Together with the Colombian rider in 4 at the moment. Amelie Martinez. Martinez in 4. Belgium is knocking on the back door. Inaya Pile into the final turn and all the way at the front here, the world number 1. Melia Alvarez is taking the win. Zoe van Gessel. Colombia in 3rd and Venezuela in 4. Camila Iachini Zambarot.
One more 8th final coming at your girl, 12 years old, chief of 3 riders from GB, Netherlands, Czech Republic, Belgium, USA, and Sweden. Picking up here, it's Forse for GB. Putting on the heat here. Also Pool. Oh, she lost her foot on the pedal. Moving out now. It's Pool from GB. Also getting in the mix. Reus from Netherlands and Belgium. Tops. Also it's Czech Republic. Fikova. And USA. Benz. But taking the win. It's Pool from GB in front of the Dutchie.
Holland has taken the lead of Holland til Van Solen. Oh! Germany, wo bist du? Kobel! Has taken the lead, she takes the lead. Holland on the next, on the 3 spot. Padasinkava has the 3 spot. Oh, Colombia has the 4 spot, the 5 spot on Switzerland. Holland back on the lead. Oh, Germany, Holland, Germany, Padasinka. Oh, take the 3 and Switzerland on the 4th.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
One more 1/8 final here in girls, 12 years old. It's GB. Fire Harris into the lead. Oh, crash in the first Shimano corner here. It is in the lead. 277 is Fryer Harris doing it for GB. Also Bobby Bishop. And moving up from Colombia, Kabankova. And doing it for France, Marcelier. Also in the 5th spot now, it's from Czechoslovakia, Krashetnokova. But taking up the lead here, Fryer Harris moving on to her quarterfinal. Also Colombia, G3 and France.
Oh, USA take the lead. And let's see who the fastest in the Shimano corner. USA, France on the 2nd spot, 3 spot, Great Britain, France on the 4th spot, 5 spot, Great Britain. But in the lead, USA, Wire, hey, come on! USA has the lead on the 1st spot, France has the 1st spot, 2 spots from Moto, leader, USA. 2 spots, France, Great Britain and France on the 4th spot.
All right, moving on to girl, 13 years old. Here we are racing 1/8 final. Who's gonna come out in front here? I see Latvia.
random start. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The leader for the rhythm section is from France. France has taken the lead. Edu has taken the lead. 2 spots from Monus, 3 spots Villar, 4 spots more from Great Britain.
here we go with the third 1-8 final. And the girl's gonna be 14 years old. On the inside of former world number 6, Elvina BMX. In and out of turn number 1, together with Estonia in second. And Estonian riders, Paula Palmiste. Rode already a lot of European finals. Right now in second. And the Dutch riders are looking good. 2 times Holland. And it seems like we have Stuifzand in the mix for the next round. Is it Schoenmakers ervoor in and out of the second turn. But all the way at the front in, BMX, the world number 6, Palmiste. And then the 137 on the outside. Right now on the number 3, Lanieke Stuifzand. Schoenmakers ervoor in and out of the final turn. That's the way they go. Belgium, Estonia, Holland, 3 and 4.
One more 1-8 final, girls 14 years old coming at ya. It's Argentina. It's Romano taking over the lead here. And it's Plessis from France. Also moving up here from Norway, Sarah Larsson is doing it well here for the Scandinavian countries. Oh, as it moved from Milu Hagen from the Dutchies. Also moving up GP. Everly also in the mix here, doing it great for GP. Everly moving up to 2 spot. It's Argentina, it's GP, it's France and Norway.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next 1-8 final. And we're looking to the Dutch lady, Charlotte Donnema, former world number 8 and the European champ from 2025. The first one on the second straight away. The rider coming out of Colombia is in second, Juana Lopez Cadena. Cadena in second. And the rider in third is Alina Gago. So Gago aus Deutschland, Deutschland, wo bist du? Alina Gago in the mix for the next round, the quarterfinal. One of the French riders picks up that 4th place at the moment. Heading towards the final turn. And it's gonna be T-Pain Mahuto. Mahuto is the rider from France. She is in for the quarterfinal alongside Gago. Alongside the Colombian rider Cadena and the European number 1 of Charlotte Donnema.
We have a 40 on the track, and Laura, Australia, Belgium, France. Australian got the lead. Latvia on the 2 spot, 3 spot Belgium, 4 spot from Denmark. Mia Moore, how you doing, Denmark? Oh, no, Latvia moving up. Latvia take the lead. Austria on the 2, Belgium 3, Denmark, Pia Moore, 4 lige nu. Det er Latvia on the league, Latvia, Austria, Belgium, Denmark.
Here we go with the world number 4 coming out of Colombia is Sharik Chavira. Chavira from Colombia taking a nice start. We have Denmark on the inside, ladies and gentlemen. Mathilde Jensen. She is in the mix. On the outside by the Colombian rider. And the Dutch riders on the inside with Haley de Wit. Haley de Wit inside the top 3. A French rider. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Norway making moves. Nico Lidal right now on the number 3. Come on, Norway, make some noise. Let's hear ya. Haley de Wit right now on the number 3. The Norwegian rider still in the mix for the quarterfinal. Denmark all the way at the front in. Mathilde Jensen.
All right, last 1-8 final here for the girls 14. It's Chase Duran from US in the first corner, but taking over the lead is Lottie Brown from GP. Also see Van de Veer from the Dutchies. And I see Melissa Meyer, also from the Netherlands. Moving up now, it's Desmules from France. Battling out here with Denmark, Caroline Schack. Oh, it's GP, it's USA. It's via Denmark, Caroline Schack.
All right, back to the girls, 13 years old for this 1/8 final. Race number 32 is on the way, and we're looking to the world number 2. It's going to be Sequia Gomliki. Gomliki out of the United States is taking the lead. And we're looking to the second place rider. Coming out of Great Britain, Ward in second, ladies and gentlemen, the French rider on the number 3. In and out of the final, her second turn. It is going to be Ceres, ladies and gentlemen. And the rider in 4 is going to be the German rider, Pia Dudeneuve on the outside by the French rider. It's still Ceres. And the rider coming out of Great Britain, Esme Ward into the quarterfinal. Yes, alongside USA, Gomolik.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Girls 15 on the track. Japan on the lead. Savada has taken the lead. And USA on the next place. Holland, France and Japan and USA. Holland, France on the first 4. When you can out of the rhythm section. Chikova from the fourth squad and the leader from Japan. Japan takes the first, USA, Holland.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, race number 44 in the 1/8 finals, and the girl's going to be 15 years old. On the inside, the world number 1, Mariana Osorio. Coming out of Colombia, the world number 5 is following. Kudere. And the rider coming out of Japan is 3rd at the moment. And the rider out of Japan, ladies and gentlemen, Ako Shimizu. In and out of that second turn alongside the world number 8, Lily Ashley out of the United States in 4th, Japan 3rd, Letja 2nd. All the way at the front in still the W1 from last year, Mariana Dana Osorio taking a nice win. Switzerland coming close on the line, but it's not enough for Nina Arpaga.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, one more 8th final here for girls, 15 years old. It is Colombia. Munoz in the lead. And I think it's a GP girl, number 3 place, Seward, into 2nd position. Also here in Australia, Witherhead doing it for Australia in the 3 spot, moving up here. Coming down the rim section, it's number 3. It's Seward from GP picking up the lead. Also going in here, it's Colombia, Australia, and then we have Switzerland, Polini picking up the last qualification place.
The gate.
Here we go with another 1/8 final. The girl's going to be 15 years old. And the European number 1 from 2 weeks ago, Esme van der Straten, leading this one out from Belgium. The rider coming out of Great Britain in 2nd. Oh, huge crash on the 2nd straightaway. The rider from Great Britain is Ruby Morse. Morse is in for the next round, the quarterfinal. And the girl's going to be 15 years old. The next rider, Mina van Dijken. And the United States of America in 4 into the final turn. Violet Kratz in 4. USA, Holland, Great Britain, and Belgium takes the win. The European number 1, Esme van der Straten. The Canadian rider back on the bike, ladies and gentlemen. Please, a big applause. Audrey Bertrand. The rider from France, Ines Divon. The other rider coming out of Great Britain, Grace Birch.
Okay, riders,
And the rider coming out of, with the right colors, I think it was Sarate out of Colombia.
The last one, goal 15 on the track. Great Britain, Germany, Holland, Belgium, Chile, Australia, France and Holland. And the leader from Holland. Great Britain. Great Britain has taken the lead. Wait, White has taken the lead, and Herrera, Chile, and on the fourth spot, Belgium. Belgium, Alice Holcher has in the front, Kim Carter, Holland, Belgium 2, Chile 3, and Belgium 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your quarterfinals this day here in Copenhagen is already on the gate. Boys 12 years old.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me hear your first quarterfinal for today. And boys 12 duty on track. It is GP James Beebe doing it out in the front. Also from Colombia, it's Celise into the 2 spot. Also moving up now, it's GP Rollins in the 3 spot. And Japan, Yamashita. And moving up now, it's Latvia. Latvia putting on the heat here in the last corner. It's James Beebe in the front. It's Colombia, GP, and Japan. Sorry for the Latvian guy, he's out of it.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second quarterfinal in the category boys, 12 years old. Slam Sam van Dijken. Slam Sam time here in the quarterfinal. Groenendijk on the outside, on the inside. We have the runner coming out of Latvia. And that's going to be Evert Vijkhuis. Vijkhuis is in. The other dead rider is in as well. That's going to be Jan Veenendaal. Veenendaal in 4. But he has to be careful. The rider from Spain is knocking on the back door. Angel Morales. Angel Morales. Oh, Groenendijk is out right now. Morales from 5th to 3rd into the final turn. Veenendaal also in the qualified position on the final straightaway. Sam van Dijken, Vijkhuis, Morales and Veenendaal. Groenendijk out of the race.
The gate.
Quarterfinal 3 on boys 12 years old. On the track, Latvia. Oh, what a crash, Latvia, 2 fans and Holland on the 4th spot. Spurters are, one of Spurters, Robin 2, the man 3, Northern 4, and the Latvia Turkins on the 5. And on the written section, Latvia has the lead. Latvia have the lead, and the fans coming, the fans moving up. Oh, that's as close.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the world number 1 from USA in the heat by 4 French riders. Oh, here we go with Mahe Akuga. Akuga is leading this one out in and out of turn number 1. The French rider Arve Carbo is 3rd, in the 4 for the moment. Tom Patizel. Cody Young in 5th. As he anything left in attack on the second part of the track. Coming out of that second turn. Still on the number 1. Anton Arve, Mahe Akuga, Tom Carbo, Patizel. The world number 1 in and out of the final turn. Cody Young, USA. Whoa! Cody Young out of the race. The former world number 1.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right. right, moving on up. It's the first quarterfinal for our boys, 13 years old. And Gabriel is doing it out for Czech Republic. Galassi, Italy, into the lead here. Andrade from the US doing it well here. Also Mika Vandenberg from the Netherlands. Also moving up Canada, Jet Hickey. Moving on up here to the last corner. It's Bella Italia. Galassis with the win and on to semi-final.
Watch the gate.
Oh, Chris already on the starting ramp, and the world number one already back in the back. Wyatt Christensen has the inside line in turn number one. Christensen right now back inside the top three. The Belgian rider at the front in. Oliver Mines. Oliver Mines is leading this one out. The rider coming out of Great Britain. Ethan Howell. Howell in second. Christensen in third. Argentina. Luciano Ruarte into the final turn. Christensen looking for a bit more. Still leading this one out here in the quarterfinal. Oliver Mines. Howell is going through. Christensen, the world number one out of the United States. And Argentina, Luciano Ruarte. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the man coming out of Colombia.
Okay, riders. Random
Ordona
start.
went down.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
On the track, France, Colombia, Great Britain, USA, Australia, Finland, and Canada. The lead from USA. USA has taken lead half. Half has taken lead on Canada 2. Canada 2, France 3, Colombia 4. USA still number one. Still number one. Oh, France. France move up. France move up. France move up. France number 2. France number 2. USA 1. France 2. No. USA. USA 4. Number 1. France 2. Canada 4. Colombia.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again with a lot of fast French riders. The world number 5 on the inside is Mara Maillet. Doliac in second. And oh, Chris in turn number 1. The rider coming out of Venezuela, Fabian Jose. Vega Sanchez, he is leading this one out. And the first French rider is coming your way. And is taking over the lead in the second turn. Here we go with Janis Doliac. Mara Maillet making moves in the second turn. The rider from Venezuela still in. Sanchez into the final turn alongside another French rider. Livio Tinel. Whoa, the Belgian rider. Dries Victor Dijk. Was it enough? I don't know.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Moving on to first quarterfinal, boys, 14 years. Oh, look at this guy. He's fast. Dominic Rallies from Czech Republic. Also taking it up here from the Netherlands. Takkenkamp and Hugo Heine. Oh, we have grass into the second straight here. It's Dominic Rallies from Czech Republic. And in the 2 spot, it's Sven Takkenkamp. France moving up here. It's Garnier. And from GB, Isaac Sjor.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go with the world number 6 coming out of Canada, ladies and gentlemen. He has a shot like a cannon. Oh, here we go with Brady Mitch. Brady Mitch out of Canada. Make some noise. Canada, where are you? front. The French rider Fabio Dubuisset. Japan in and out of that second turn. Tora Umezawa. He is in third for the moment. Denmark is coming up. Marcus Kildegaard. Oh, Kildegaard, ladies and gentlemen. Denmark makes a noise. Kildegaard in and out of the final turn. Czech Republic coming in. Whoa! Photo finish. Mitch, Dubuisset, Umezawa, and Knapp is in. Denmark, Kildegaard out of the race.
1-4. Very forward. Lennart, Skinner, Lampke, Hamilton, Froman, Kulita. Oh, what a crash. What a crash. USA take the lead. Skinner. Oh, one more crash. Two more down around Czech Republic. Skinner one. Finland 2. Izumagu 2. USA 3. And Great Britain 4. Great Britain. Raver take the first place. Izumaki, Skinner, and Novak.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rider coming out of Latvia, back on his bike, ladies and gentlemen, Maris Kulitic, the Czech Republic, and the Belgian rider in the first turn. Please, big applause, Guus Leenaerts. Come on, Belgium. The rider from Czech Republic on the rhythm section, the third straightaway. On the 209 bike. Czechie, come on, make some noise. Darren Vorak. And the other Czechie guy back on the feet again. Ladies and gentlemen, David Lapka. Getting ready for the Ross quarterfinal in the boys category. 14 years old.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're from lane number 1. Tiny S out of Great Britain, but Luthi is a bit faster right there. Gonzalez on the inside, we have Stefan Avelka. Avelka from Czech Republic. Japan right now on the number 4. Here we go. Hashimoto. In and out of the second turn. Avelka making moves. Luthi all the way at the front end. Here is Tiny S, ladies and gentlemen, on the rhythm section. So, Luthi, DS, Gonzalez. Oh, Czech Republic out of the race. Great Britain down at final straightaway. James Cotterell is in alongside Tiny S, 2 times Great Britain. Whoa!
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
First quarterfinal here for girls 12. And 3 side by side go into Shimano corner. It's New Zealand. Addison Harrowsfield picking up the lead here. Also doing it good for France. It's Jamie. And doing it for GB. It's Elizabeth Poole. And then we have from Colombia, Emilia Ruiz. But in here with a big lead. Looking good all day. Addison Harrowsfield. Oh, I see 4 riders coming into the last corner here. It is GB making moves. Elizabeth Poole moving on. France. And it's very close between Dutchies and French.
Start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second quarterfinal, and the girl's going to be 12 years old. 4:15 will be straight after 4:13. Into turn number 1, with the rider coming out of Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen. So GB is leading this one out. We have the Dutch rider for the moment in second. Great job, Van Soelen. So Van Soelen is doing well. Harry Van Soelen. Minos is in the mix and is coming in right there. The French riders, Guichard and Barrett. Van Soelen in second. But all the way at the front end is the rider from Great Britain. Freya Harris in and out of the final turn. Great Britain, Holland, France. Oh, Chile on the line. Photo finish. Antonella Pereira Minos, your world number 3.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Are you ready from the race? USA has taken the lead. Malia Alvarez. Alvarez has taken the lead from USA. And on the next spot from Sweden, Tulander. Tulander from Sweden on the 2 spot. The 3 spots from Great Britain. Great Britain, Turak from Great Britain. And on the 4 spot from Spain have the 4 spot. One in the lead. Alvarez, USA. USA have the lead. 2 spots Sweden, 3 spots Great Britain, and the 4 spots from Spain. Spain have the 4th. Oh, we have them. USA take the lead.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the quarterfinals in the girls category, 13 years old. 2 French riders, 1 time Colombia, the Netherlands and USA are on the way, and the USA rider is taking the lead. World number 2, Sequia Gogolik out in front. The French rider in second, Serre Palaron in 4. In between the Dutch rider and the Dutch rider's Avi Blok. In and out of that second turn, Colombia is having work to do. Avi Saldana Cano. Oh, Cano is coming up. Oh, the French rider went down on the rhythm section. And right now it's the rider from Colombia, Cano, alongside Avi Blok. The French rider in second, but all the way at the front in the world number 2, Sequia Gomolik. Racing in the quarterfinals in the girls category, 13 years old. Getting closer and closer by the finals. The finals, the moment that we crown our new World Challenge champs on day number 3 of the UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championships in Copenhagen, Denmark, ladies and gentlemen. So the French rider back on her feet. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, applause, applause, applause.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Second quarterfinal here for a girl, 13 years old. Latvia, Swiss, 2-time GB, and Belgium. Coming out of the Shimano corner, it's Latvia. Evelina Likumara into the lead. It's Switzerland in the 2 spot. Ki Rally. Also in the mix here from GB, Emma Kiss. And then I see Belgium, Gert in the 4th. Last qualification moto, but now GB moving up. Ruby Warren making moves here in the last corner. Oh, I see Belgium. Ryan Gertz down, and GB, Ruby Warren, moving on to her semifinals.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the world number 3 and the world number 6 of last year. Dudeneuve in the middle of the pack for the world number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Jeske Buitels. Buitels, one of the favorites for this final. Czech Republic, Sarah Kalabova. Great Britain, Esme Ward. She's in the mix as well. Dudeneuve in 4 into the second turn. And the French riders having a lot of work to do on the second part of the track. Iris Farrell in 5th. All the way at the front in. Jeske Buitels, European number 2 from 2 weeks ago. Right now out in front. Great Britain making moves in the final turn. Ward is getting in. Whoa, Ward now on 1. Buitels, we have Kalabova and Dudeneuve. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Ready, watch the gate.
Ooh, crashed on the gate. The last quarterfinal goal. 13. GB and Holland. Holland has taken the lead. Holland has taken the lead. Vandenham on the 2 spots. Eaton 2-spot, 3-spot from Dylan. Dylan and the Czech Republic has a problem with the bike. The Australian, go, come back. What a race. Holland on the lead. Great Britain on the 2-spot, 3-spot, France and Australia on the 4th. What a race in this last quarterfinal.
A lot is going on, ladies and gentlemen, here in the last quarterfinal. Dusty Schroeder just through. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Show her some respect. Big round of applause. Barbara Marova out of Czech Republic.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the first quarterfinal. The girl's gonna be 14 years old. Logan Lee has not the fastest start. Here we go with the Colombian one. Juana Lopez Cadena. Cadena is there. Argentina is getting in the mix. In third, Alfonsina Romano. The German run in second. Ladies and gentlemen, Alina Gago. Gago in second. So Logan Lee in third over the rhythm section. In fourth, the runner coming out of Argentina. And Argentina's Alfonsina Romano in and out of the final turn. Switzerland, Lucy Michel, looking for a bit more down that final straightaway, but it's not enough. Colombia, Germany, Canada, and Argentina.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Second quarterfinal here for girls 14 years old. It's Austria, Laura Ferscher. She's been racing really fast here all day. Looking strong here in the lead. In the second page from Latvia, Anna Pedrutze. And we have from GB, Emilia Evelyn, also moving up here. It's from the Netherlands, Finn van de Veer into the last corner, and in fifth position it's from Denmark, pushing really hard. It is Mathilde Jensen, not gonna make it this time.
Ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the third quarterfinal, and the girl's gonna be 14 years old. Charlotte Donema into turn number 1. On the outside, the runner coming out of Estonia, Paula Palmiste. And the runner coming out of Great Britain, making moves. Crash. Out of turn number 1 by the first jump on the second straightaway. New Zealand and Holland are out of the race. The Colombian rider in and out of that second turn in third. Sherrick, Salguero, Javiera, the world number 4 of last year, is it. Great Britain in and out of the final turn. And the run out of Great Britain, Lottie Brown, ladies and gentlemen, GB makes some noise. Brown is in, Colombia, Palmiste from Estonia. And the win goes out to the Dutch runner, Charlotte Donema. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rider from New Zealand is back on their bike. Please, a big round of applause. Ollie Nielsen. Last quarterfinal, the girls category 14 years old on the gate. Belgium, Australia, USA, France, the Netherlands, Norway, and Denmark. The Dutch rider back on her feet as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Haley de Wit. Show her some respect. Applause, applause, applause. Once again.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Last quarterfinal, girls 14 on the track. And we have 3 girls out of the Shimano curves. Australia, Reed has to take the lead. Reed has the lead, and USA, Duran has the 2 spot. has the 3 spots. Belgium, Bernie has the 3 spots. Oh, the France move up to the 4th spot. The France move up to the 4th spot. Edu has the 4th spot. And Australia, USA, Belgium, and France take the 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 4-1-4 on the start. The second quarterfinal, and the girl's going to be 12 years old.
Okay, riders.
All right, ladies and
ready to
gentlemen,
start.
applause for the run out of Norway.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, from lane number 6, coming out of Australia, it's McDougall. McDougall is on the way. But Racy Coble is a bit faster on the first straightaway. Getting in the mix with the Dutch run is going to be Peter Durkis. In and out of the first turn. USA in third. Savannah Priest into the next round, the semi-final. Australia in second into the second turn. Mackie McDougall. But all the way at the front in, the German rider, ladies and gentlemen, Racy Coble. Australia making moves on the rhythm section. Right now on the number 1, Mackie McDougall. Aussie. Taking the win in the quarterfinal. Coble second, Priest third out of the USA. And the Dutch rider through to the semi-final. Piet Reulich.
The gate.
First quarterfinal here for girls 15 years old. Oh, look at the girl from Colombia. Mariana Osorio doing it well here. He is running the number 1 place. Also here in the mix, it's the number 8 from last year, Lily Ashley from the US. Oh, I see Mette Brinsma from the Dutchies making moves. Dutchies 3 and 4 in this race. Also from Australia, Isabella Blackwell moving on up now. She's taking 3rd position here. Moving on up, it's Colombia, USA, Netherlands, and Australia.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the second quarterfinal, and the girl's going to be 15 years old. Van Dijken from the outside, but on the inside with Toronto coming out of Japan. Mana Sawada out of Japan, in and out of turn number 1. Great Britain, Ruby Morse into the semi-final. Mila Van Dijken, Sam is already in. With Mila right now, again, in qualifying position for the next round, the semi-final. In and out of the second turn with the rider coming out of Colombia, Maria Balasha Munoz. Munoz is there. Czech Republic on the left-hand side on the rhythm section. Here we go with Zakova. Jackie makes some noise. Heading towards the line. Zakova is in. The Colombian rider out of the race. Maria Balasha Munoz.
On the track everyone, Great Britain, Latvia, Japan, Australia and USA, and the leader from Great Britain, Wade have the lead, Latvia, Kudara on the 2 spot, 3 spot, France, 3 spot on Europe, USA, Australia on the 3 spots. On the lead, Great Britain on the lead, and Latvia 2 spot, 3 spot, Austria move on USA, yeah, Japan, get the 4th place.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with 2 Belgian riders. Esme van der Straten, the European number 1. Has again a shot like a cannon. Great Britain, the world number 3. Amy Stewart is following over the second straightaway. The USA rider, Bobby Gilman. Gilman is there. The other Belgian rider is getting in the mix. Ella Holscher. So the former world number 7 in and out of that second turn into the second part of the track. In qualifying position for the semi-final. Girls category 15 years old. The rider from Switzerland, Kirsten Polini, has a lot of work to do. It's a big gap between her and the first 4 riders. So coming down that final straightaway, Van der Straten is in, Stewart is in, USA, Gilman, and the other rider of Ella Holscher crossing the line inside the top 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to our first semi-final of the day. Boys, 12 years old on the gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, first semi-final of today. Boys, 12 years old, coming at ya. Aussie Colombia making moves in the first corner. Lorenzo Silis and GB, Leo Rollins and James Bibi. James Bibi trying to get into second position here, going on to the steps right here. Also see Latvia, Jurkovic. Oh, I see Spain moving up. Angela Morales want to make moves in the last corner, moving up to fourth position. 2 times GB, and it's Morales and Colombia.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second shakeout. Boys, 12 years old, Sam van Dijken. Heading towards turn number 1, Antoine Arveu. He's the French rider on the outside. And the other French rider is getting in the mix. I think it's Robert and Tom Carbo. What about with the four? 3-time France, ladies and gentlemen, but all the way at the front here. Slam Sam van Dijken. He did it in Glasgow 2 years ago. Is he doing it again? Sam van Dijken into the final turn. Arveu right now in second. The 6-1 line also coming from France is Patizel. Patizel into the final, and the final ticket belongs to Tom Carbo. Out of France. Viva la France.
Start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semifinal on the by 13 on the track, and Belgium wins. Wins from Belgium has taken the lead, and from France on the 2, Venezuela on the 3, but no, Holland on the 3 spots. Belgium lead, and France on the first 2 spots, 3 spots from Holland. Venezuela, what a crash, oh, France moving up, and check, oh. France 1, Belgium 2, Netherlands 3, and Venezuela 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a great semi-final. Mauro Maillet on the line. The French rider, Oliver Wijts. Did miss out in Valmiera, and right now he is in. België laat jullie horen van Oliver Wijts. Nederland, Mika van den Berg. Venezuela, Fabian Jose Vega Sanchez. And of course, Francis Verhaayen. Viva la France, Mauro Maillet takes the victory in the semi-final. Ladies and gentlemen, the world number 1, back on his bike, USA, make some noise, Wyatt Christensen. The world number 6, coming out of France, Yanis Doliak. Come on, Frenchies, make some noise. You guys can do better. Yanis Doliak. Getting ready for the second quarterfinal. The boys category 13 years old. Galassi, Andrade, Hart, Mikey, Futsi, Levy, Rivera, Ruart, Argentina, Colombia, Canada, France, USA,
Okay, riders,
Italy.
random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go in the second shakeout. Boys, 13 years old. Here we go with Leonardo Galassi. He is taking the lead. The USA rider Andrade in second. Colombia in third is Rivera. Rivera into the final. The French rider on the number 4. Former world number 8. Itassini Leonardo Fucci. Fucci is getting in the mix, but all the way at the front in Leonardo Galassi. In and out of the final turn. Galassi is going for another final. Colombia, USA, and the French rider on the line, just in front of the Canadian rider. Levy came close, but not close enough.
Random start.
All right, remember guys, quiet for the start.
Ready? Watch the
No
gate.
horns, all nothing. All right, racing boys 14, semi-final number 1. I see Ty Diaz, European champion, doing it out in front. Also see Kobe Redford from GB. And moving up, Matthias Kanak from checking. And Nick Lutti now, Nick Lutti into second corner. Oh, I see in front is GB. It's Ty Diaz, European champion, moving on to the final here today, together with Kobe Redford and Kanak from Czech Republic. And I have to make confirmation. Photo finish between Japan and Finland.
Great job by the guys coming out of Great Britain. Rayford, Diaz.
Come on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Canada's missing out in the semi-final.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, semi-final goal, 12 years old, from New Zealand. Oi, what a move from the rider from Holland. And Holland has taken the lead. Holland has taken the lead. Van Solen on the lead, and New Zealand on the 2 spots. USA on 3 spots on the lead. New Zealand move. New Zealand on the lead. New Zealand lead there. New Zealand Finland 2. USA 3. Spain 4. All the way from France. France goes. Spain on the forward.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the second takeout to the girls between 12 years old. On the inside, we're looking to the rider coming out of Great Britain. Freya Herriks. Herriks is there. The German rider, Racing Kobo. Following in second. The French rider is third over the second straight away. Carly Jamé. Jamé is there, but the Australian riders coming all the way around. Maggie McDougall. McDougall is third in and out of the second turn. But all the way at the front here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out, watch out. Freya Harris. She's totally in the front. McDougall is coming in. Kobo still in for the final. The French rider in and out of the final turn. Jamé. Oh, the Chile rider. Antonella Pereira Munoz steals it on the line. Takes 4 and is into the big final. Chile, France, Germany, Australia.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
semifinal for girls 13 years old. Oh, see Copenhagen from US here into the lead. Oh, nice riding from Germany, Pia Dudenhofer. Also moving up here from Netherlands, Jenske Butjen. Also in the mix here. Also another Dutchie, Julie van den Haan. All right, on the front. Copenhagen doing it in the front here. Moving on to get to the final. And from the Dutchies, Jenske Butjes. Oh, and I see Germany, Pia Dudenhofer, and Australia, Dusty Schrader.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa! Here we go with the second check-out, and the girl's gonna be 13 years old. Likuma all the way. From the outside on the inside, we have the runner coming out of front. It's Balleron. Balleron is getting in the mix. Switzerland making moves in turn number 1. Livia Carolee is getting in for the big final. Girls 13 years old. So in and out of the second turn with the runner coming out of Great Britain, Esme Ward. Ward is also in. Likuma all the way at the front in. Into the final turn, the French rider. Balleron still in second. Switzerland making moves as well in the final turn. Coming out of the final turn with Carolee. Carolee is getting in, and it's going to be Esme Ward, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, the Dutch rider on the line. AV block, Livia Carolee. Photo finish for the Dutch rider and rider out of Switzerland.
Ready, watch the gate.
World 14, semifinal number 1. Canada, Lee. Lee has taken the lead. On Estonia, 2, USA 3, and France 4. For Canada and Estonia on the 2 spot, 3 spots. USA 4 spots. It's France. But it's spread all over Colombia. Colombia moves up. Canada 1, Estonia 2. Oh, USA 3, Colombia 3, 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
From lane number 1, the Dutch rider Charlotte Donovan. She won in Glasgow. Not but a great start. The Australian rider is taking the whole shot. Oh, a crash in turn number 1. Donovan in the mix together with the rider coming out of Austria, Laura Vercher. Vercher is in the mix in second, ladies and gentlemen. With Australia all the way at the front in. World number 7 from last year in Rock Hill. Emily Reed. Austria, second, third, Donovan taking over. Vercher into the final. Here we go with the German rider, Alida Gago into the final. Come on, guys, make some noise. Deutschland wo bist du? Gago. Vercher. It's Donovan getting it for the final. Of course, Australia. Reed taking the win in the second shakeout.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Last 2 semifinals of the day is girls 15 years old. It's Japan, Sawada, doing out in the front. Also from Belgium, Van der Strijden. Oh, Australia down. Blackwell going down in the second straight. Oh, I see GB moving up. Emily Seward going into second position here. Coming down the rhythm section. It's Japan, Mana Sawada. It's Amy Seward from GB. It's Australia putting on the moves here. It's US, it's Australia. I think it was US taking the last place in the final.
Right, getting ready for the last semi-final of today.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the last semi-final today in the category girls, 15 years old. Oh, the Dutch rider Mila van Dijken went wrong on the first straightaway. Here we go with the rider coming out of Latvia, Melanie Kuderey out in front. Great Britain in second. Ruby Morse into the final. United States of America on the inside in the second turn. Bobby Gilman is getting in, and another rider out of Great Britain. Oh, here we go with Lexi Wade in and out of the final turn. The Belgian rider is knocking on the back door down that final straightaway. Great Britain makes some noise. Ruby Morse, Bobby Gilman through in this one. 2 times Great Britain. An amazing last semi-final of today, ladies and gentlemen. Emotions on the big screen. Both are happy. Next up is finals, ladies and gentlemen, of day number 3 of the UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championships in beautiful Copenhagen with such amazing people and great riders on the track.
So some incredible replays, a beautiful afternoon as we go into the finals. Remember, only 7 finals this afternoon. The top 8 riders from each of the categories working their way through the motos, through the 16s, the quarters, the 8s, and the semis as they now get ready for their moment to shine and to see where they will be in their world number. Will they be 1? Will they be 8? Only time will tell. Some track maintenance now, preparing the dance floor for the athletes as they get ready for their moment in the sunshine here in Copenhagen. A very good afternoon to all of you joining us. Some of the elite athletes coming through to check it out. The juniors, U23s and elites, a big welcome to you. A welcome to all our local and international media. And to all of you from around the world, 47 countries, close on 3,350 athletes taking part over the 7 days. It's absolutely amazing to welcome you here to Copenhagen for the 2025 UCI BMX Racing World Championships.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, almost final time. Get ready once again for the jingle for the World Championships.
We have the fastest riders from all over the world. All right, Denmark is leading the charge.
Riders ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, UCI BMX Racing World Championship.
All right, everybody, let's hear you as we get ready. It's the boys 12 up first. France, Great Britain, Netherlands are there as well. Spain and Colombia.
Welcome to Copenhagen.
Gate 8 for France, Anthony Alfio. In 7 for Spain, Echo Morales. In gate number 5 for Colombia, Lorenza Inigada Celes. Out of gate number 4 for Great Britain, hello, Leo Rollins. In gate 3 for the Netherlands, Sem van Dijken. In gate 2 for Great Britain, James Bibby. And in gate number 1 for France, Tom Caro.
riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go with the first final today. En Sam van Dijken. Oh, Nederland. Waar zitten jullie? Sam van Dijken in de out of turn number 1. The French one is following in second. I think it's Aveu all the way from the outside. So let's get it. Into the second turn with the Colombian rider. The Colombian rider is Lorenzo Celis. Celis is there. Over the rhythm section, ladies and gentlemen. Sam van Dijken. Together with Antoine Aveu. Antoine Aveu. Sam van Dijken. Great rhythm on the outside. BB. BB. Sam van Dijken. Wow. Nederland. Pakt hier de titel. Sam van Dijken is winning. De final in de boys category 12 years old. Dames en heren van Nederland, waar zitten jullie?
Let's take a look at the replay into the rhythm section. Van Dijken ahead of Francis. A few trying to find a way through. London's of Great Britain looking to come on the outside. Colombia, Edgardo Celis there as well. But coming through for the first World One of the day, Sam van Dijken of the Netherlands. Up to the gate now, boys 13, France, Belgium, Colombia, Italy, USA, Venezuela, and Netherlands. Gate number 8 belongs to the World 7 plate from the Netherlands, Mika van den Berg. In 7, for France, last year's number 8, Ethan Siminato. Representing Venezuela out of gate 6, Fabian Jose Vega Sanchez. In 5 for the United States of America, it's Andres Andrade. Gate 4, hello Italy, Leonardo Galassi. In 3 for Colombia, Jan Mondragon Rivera. Out of gate number 2 for Belgium, Oliver Lins. And in gate number 1 for France, Marin Malia.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Whoa, here we go, all the way from the outside, the French rider, Ethan Simonato, Vucci in and out of turn number 1, followed by the rider coming out of the United States, is Andres Andrade and Mika van den Berg from Holland, right the outside in the second turn, all the way at the front in, the French rider, ladies and gentlemen, Ethan Simonato, Vucci, the Colombian riders coming in, Rivera. Simonato takes the win. Mika van den Berg in second and a photo finish between Weiss and one of the other French riders. Whoa. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Let's have a look at the replay. Simonato emotional on the finish line as he comes through. World number 8 from last year. Big crash from USA at the bottom end. And the Colombian as Mika van den Berg sneaks in for the 2 spot. Oliver wins in 3. A photo finish between him and Marin Mallet. Emotional for France on the finish line. We get up to the gate now. Boys 14, Great Britain, Czech Republic, France, Japan, Spain, and the Netherlands. Let's get into the gate now. Out of 8 for the Netherlands, Sven Dakkenkamp. In 7 for Spain, Eric Gonzalez. In 6 now for Japan, Toa Umezawa. Out of 5 for France, Fabio Dupreset. In 4 for the Czech Republic, Matthias Garek. In gate 3 for Great Britain, Kobe Rofut. Out of gate 2 for the Czech Republic, Dominik Rales. And in gate number 1 for Great Britain, Ty Diaz.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, a bad start for Tiny S. Here we go with the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Dominik Rales. In and out of turn number 1. The French rider is following in second, ladies and gentlemen. So the French rider, Fabio Dubuisset. And the other rider coming out of Great Britain, Kobe Rayford. Rayford is getting in the mix. Tiny S on the outside. Into 3. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing job by Great Britain. Tiny S, Kobe Rayford, Dominik Rales wins the World Challenge title 2025 by the boys. 14 years old. Oh my days.
Let's go!
Dominik Rales getting congratulated there by Kobe Rayford. Watch Rayford coming through for GB on the 3rd straightaway. It's Rales though that holds on, keeps it pinned, hesitation, devastation. He's here for the win, he's done just that. Rayford 2, Diaz in 3, and Gonzalez for Spain in 4. Into the gate now, it is girls 12, Great Britain, Netherlands, Germany, USA, France, Spain, Australia, and New Zealand. We look to the gate now. We're going to have a stand down here. We have a technical with one of our riders here in the girls 12, which means we're going to get them to stand down and get our next moto up to the gate. That, of course, will be our girls 13. So please bear with us as we prepare the gate for that mechanical. Thank you. Exciting racing indeed for the boys 12, 13 and 14. Girls 12 standing down for the time being as we get that mechanical fixed. Right now coming up onto the gate is our girls 13 final. We get ready to take a look at that start list. It'll be coming away shortly. Don't forget to make lots of noise. Here we go. Girls 13, Latvia, USA, Netherlands, Germany, Great Britain, France, and Australia are lined up in the gate. Make sure you shout out as you hear your rider. There's Australia's Dusty Schroeder in 8. Out of 7 for the Netherlands, Evie Blok. In gate number 6 for France, Leila Ballarat. For Great Britain, gate 5 belongs to Esme Ward. In gate number 4 for Germany, Pia Dudenhofer. Out of gate number 3 for the Netherlands, Julie van den Hap. In gate number 2 for the United States, it's Sequoia Gomalicki. And in gate number 1 for Latvia, Evelina Likuma.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, what a start for the Dutch rider, Julie van den Hap. European champ 2025. in and out of turn number 1 with the German rider. Following in second, Dudenhoven. Coming out of that first turn on the second straightaway. On the right-hand side of Julie van den Op. The United States of America with Gomolik. Gomolik is there. Australia working hard down that rhythm section. And that's going to be Schroeder, Dusty Schroeder. Great Britain in the mix as well for place number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Ward in and out of the far. Oh, clock went down. Dames en heren van Nederland. Julie van den Op, World Challenge winner. Girls, 13 years old. Unbelievable. Didn't have a second on the line. Wow. Julie van den Op, dames en heren. Kom op Nederland. Waar zitten jullie?
Here we go, let's check out the replay. Vandenham getting an incredible gate. You can see coming towards off the third straightaway. She's getting tired as Dudenhofer starts closing in. But the Dutchman holds on. One of her teammates goes down in the corner, but she gives absolutely everything and cleats on the finish line. She gets in ahead of Dudenhofer for 2. Gomalicki, USA 3. Lakuma, Latvia in 4. Up to the gate now, girls 14, locked and loaded. Canada, Estonia, Australia, USA, Netherlands, Austria, Colombia, and Germany. Gate number 8 belongs to Germany's Alina Gagel. In 7 for Colombia, Sherik Salguero Chavar. In gate 6 for Austria, Laura Fischer. Out of gate number 5 for the Netherlands, Charlotte Godema. In gate 4 for the United States of America, Chase Burian. Gate 3 belongs to Australia's Emily Reid. In gate number 2 for Estonia, Paula Palmista. And in gate number 1 for Canada, it's Logan Lee.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next one. And the girl's going to be 14 years old. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Emily Reid. Reid in and out of turn number 1 together with the Dutch rider in second. Charlotte Donema. Palmista in third out of Estonia. The Canadian rider is coming around the outside. The former world number 3. Logan Lee went down in the second turn. The Dutch rider is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Donema alongside the rider coming out of Australia. Reid in and out of the final turn. Donema second, Palmista in third. Heading towards the line. Close call on the line, but it is Emily Reid, ladies and gentlemen. She's the world number 1. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
So close. Nearly another win there for the Netherlands, but the Aussie, Emily Reid, holds on. They come down. It's 7 versus 8 from last year on the third straightaway rhythm section. Reid just getting in front. Palmista for Estonia going to take the third spot. Burian of the USA in 4. To the gate now, girls 15, Great Britain, Belgium, Japan, USA, and Latvia all present and ready to rumble. In gate number 8 for Latvia, Maliandia Kodara. In 7 for the USA, Bobby Gilman. Out of gate 6 for Great Britain, Lexi White. In gate 5 for Great Britain, Ruby Moores. Out of gate number 4 for the USA, Lily Ashley. In gate 3 for Japan, Mana Sawada. Out of gate 3 now. Gate 2 for Belgium. Esme van der Straten. And in gate number 1 for Great Britain, Emmy Seward.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a rider coming out of Japan with an amazing start. Mana Sawada in and out of turn number 1. She is leading this one out in front of the European number 1. Esme van der Straten in second. And the first rider from Great Britain into the podium with Ruby Morse. Morse in and out of that second turn. No, Morse is in the back. The other rider coming out of Great Britain is there. And the other rider out of Great Britain is Amy Seward. Seward in 3. Van der Straten in 2 in and out of the final turn. Come on, Japan, make some noise. Mana Sawada is taking the World Challenge title. Girls, 15 years old. Van der Straten in second from Belgium and a rider coming out of Great Britain, Amy Seward in the 3rd place.
Sawada getting an incredible gate. She manages to stay ahead and extend her lead. You can see Van der Straten from Belgium trying to chase her down. Seward from Great Britain also getting in the mix and getting some hope towards that final corner. USA's Ashley's going to hold on to the 4th spot ahead of 5, Lexi Wake from Great Britain. Well done to Mana Sawada and Japan for their world number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we move back now to the girls' 12 final. Great Britain, Netherlands, Germany, USA, France, Spain, Australia, and New Zealand. In gate number 8 for New Zealand, hello, Addison Harrowfield. In gate number 7 for Australia, it's Maggie McDougall. Out of gate number 6 for Spain, Mia Ayats Kruglova. In gate number 5 for France, Kelly Yabbits. Gate number 4 belongs to the USA, Mila Alvarez. In gate 3 for Germany, Ressi Kobel. Out of gate number 2 for the Netherlands, Sophie van Schulen. And out of gate number 1 for Great Britain, Freya Harris. Silence for the start, please.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the last one of today. The German rider with a great start in this one. Oh, Kobel, but all the way from the outside. The rider coming out of New Zealand, Addison Harrowfield, is leading this one out. The last one of today with a rider coming out of Great Britain in 3rd, Freya Harris. Harris in and out of the 2nd turn. Crash. Sophie van Schulen went down as well. All the way at the front in. The rider coming out of New Zealand is Harrowfield. And the world number 1 of last year, Alvarez in 2nd. The number 2 of last year, Kruglova in 3rd, coming out of Spain. Oh, Aussie is coming up. Photo finish on the line, amazing stuff. What is going on in the last one? A girl 12 years old. But the victory goes out to New Zealand, Addison Harrowfield. Out of lane number 8, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing stuff. Come on, New Zealand, make some noise.
Kudos to our girls 12. Coming back from that technical. Harrowfield from New Zealand out of 8, gets out ahead. She stays out of trouble. Van Solen, Yamet, Harris Kobel going down in the crash. Alvarez, though, from the USA, keeps her wits about her for the 2 spot. Gruglova from Spain in 3. McDougall, Australia in 4. But New Zealand gets the world 1. It's Addison Harrowfield. Congratulations and well done. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go across to the prize giving and protocol ceremony. That'll take place in the next 10 minutes. Stay on track, watch the big screens, or join us at the prize giving and protocol stage. Please take any litter with you and put it in the rubbish bins. And we look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow for day number 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the award ceremony of the 2025 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge in Copenhagen, Denmark. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge, boys 12 years old. In it is, from France, Tom Patizel. In 7, from France, Tom Cabot. In 6, from Great Britain, James B.B. In 5, from Spain, Angel Morales. In 4, from Colombia, Lorenzo Celis. And then your top 3 in 3rd, from Great Britain, Leo Rollins. In 2nd, from France, Antoine Arveu. And in 1st place, and your world's number 1, from the Netherlands, Sip van Dijken. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. Boys 12 years old. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category, boys 13 years old. In 8, from Colombia, Juan Mondragon Rivera, not here. In 7, from the United States, Andres Andrade. In 6, from Venezuela, Fabian Jose Vega Sanchez. In 5, from Italy, Leonardo Galassi. In 4, from France, Maro Maillet. And then your top 3 in the 3rd place, from Belgium, Oliver Wijns. In 2nd, from the Netherlands, Mika van den Berg. And in 1st place, and your world number 1, from France, Ethan Sibernato. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category, boys 14 years old. In 8, from Japan, Toa Umezawa. In 7, from the Netherlands, Sven Takkenkamp. In 6 from France, Fabio Dubizet. In 5 from Czech Republic, Matthias Kanak. In 4 from Spain, Eric Gonzalez Arrizabalaga. And then your top 3 in the 3rd place. From Great Britain, Tadies. In 2nd place, from Great Britain, Kobe Rayford. And in 1st place, and your world number 1, from Czech Republic, Dominic Rally. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Girls 12 years old. In 8 from Germany, Racing Hobo. In 7 from Great Britain, Freya Harris. In 6 from France, Kali Jamé. In 5 from the Netherlands, Sophie van Soelen. In 4 from Australia, Maggie McDougall. And then your top 3 in 3rd place from Spain, Mia Ayat Kriglova. In 2nd place from the United States, Malia Alvarez. And in 1st place, and your world number 1, from New Zealand, Edison Harrowfield. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Girls 30 years old. In 8 from Great Britain, Esme Worth. In 7 from Australia, Dusty Schroeder. In 6 from the Netherlands, Avi Blok. In 5 from France, Liana Bollaron. In 4 from Latvia, Evelina Liguma. And then your top 3 in the 3rd place from the United States, Sequia Gobolike. In 2nd from Germany, Pia Duneneuve. And in 1st place, and your world number 1, from the Netherlands, Julie van den Hal. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Girls 14 years old. In 8, from Canada, Logan Lee. In 7, from Colombia, Sharik Javira. In 6, from Austria, Laura Verger. In 5, from Germany, Alina Gargo. In 4, from the United States, Chase Berrien. And then your top 3 in the 3rd place. From Estonia, Paula Palmiste. In 2nd place, from the Netherlands, Charlotte Donovan. And in 1st place, and your world number 1, from Australia, Emily Reed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge, our last category of today. Girls 15 years old. In 8, from Latvia, Melania Studeray. In 7, from Great Britain, Ruby Morse. In 6, from the United States, Bobby Gilbert. In 5, from Great Britain, Lexi Waits. In 4, from the United States, Lily Ashley. And then your top 3 in the 3rd place. From Great Britain, Amy Schubert. In 2nd place, from Belgium, Esme van der Straten. And in 1st place, and your world number 1, from Japan, Mana Savada. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. The last category of today, girls 15 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here today. The prize ceremony of today's official race number 3 is in fact over here in Copenhagen, getting ready for race day number 4 and the last race day of the challenge categories.